You can leave. I'm not keeping you here. Wild message to come into. I know it was lighthearted. Don't worry. Don't. Yeah. I hope we all keep him well. Don't look him well. I want to watch it. But hope everyone's having a good day so far. I accidentally hit my camera, so like things off kilter a little bit. Trying to just get the balance in it. You're like slightly where it's meant to be. Yeah, I hit the camera earlier, which means like for a second I was like, that doesn't look right. Still doesn't kind of look right, but you know, it is what it is. Earthquake 5.3 in the John scale. More like just a little slight. There we go. It's just little things like I notice because like it's one of those things where you're looking directly at the camera, you're like, that looks off. That looks angled in a way that I don't like, or looks angled in a way that doesn't look even like acceptably level, because like I'm not going to be able to get it to look perfectly level, but it's just like trying to get it acceptedly level. Welcome on in, folks. We're going to get back into more Assassin's Creed Shadows in a wee moment here. We are mainlining the story. We are absolutely making our way through the Shimbakufu. And we've done a very substantial amount of the actual side content, meaning that the actual things we do will not be anything that is hopefully going to be stuff that's going to not. I don't want to say drag us down. I think dragging us down is probably the wrong term, but it's definitely going to be something that's going to be more focused on just kind of like main quest objective, essentially, when it comes down to it. Touching grass in this economy, I couldn't today. It's fucking lashing. I had such great weather yesterday. I was able to get a cracking walk in. Could not get a walk in today though, because the weather was just fucking atrocious. You're not missing the presentation. I'm probably going to push that back to next week, Hunter. I was like half tempted to say I wasn't going to stream today because I was that tired, but then I said to myself, you know what? I'll try some brine. I'll get some brine, a mug of brine, and see if that works. So yeah, no, you're not gonna miss anything like that there. Like, likelihood is tentatively probably be the Tuesday of next week we'll be doing the presentation. I'm gonna say tentatively it'll be the Tuesday. Also, as I drink this cup of coffee, I think to myself, I should have probably went to the toilet before I started the stream, and I didn't. And now I'm gonna pay for that. I'll have a Ronin with me. It's okay. Good. Good. You're looking after each other, which is the main thing. But yeah, so that's gonna be like kind of like the tentative schedule. Is we'll do the presentation probably come Tuesday. We'll do the presentation come Tuesday, at the earliest. So that way, you know, it gives me time to like. I've got a lot going on in life. It's just such a. Oh yeah, the chat vote. Well, I say voted. They used their buying power to convince me to do a presentation, to pull from my life experiences, Andrew, to grab from the 14 years of managerial experience and also the teacher training that I've done as a history teacher, to pull from my arsenal of professional modicum and deliver an exceptional presentation on the future of the channel, and be an informative and incredibly gripping and honestly, by the end of it, you're all going to make at least 10K. 10K minimum. You know, we got to move 10K by the end of this presentation. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, we're back soon. It's not a problem. Right when growth starts here. 10K. 10K. We got to at least aim for 10K. I've been up in my Ashton Hall. Every time he's talking to a screen that's not turned on, telling people he's going to make at least 10K that day. You know? I'm going to show you how to hustle, only left wing style. The left wing grinding grift starts here, chat. It's not a scheme, it's a plan, a pyramid plan. Look, I'm going to be doing the left wing grind set Sigma Alpha hustle with you folks on Tuesday. I'm going to rub an apricot over my face or whatever random fruit I can get from the store. Not a banana though, because that gimmick's been taken. I'm going to fucking suspend myself in the air above literally a big hole in the ground with bamboo shoots from in the middle of it for at least 5 minutes, and I'm gonna fucking like I'm gonna teach y'all the importance of like Evian water, cause fuck Saratoga. I'm about that Evian, bitch. Give me some of the taste of that Alps. Saratoga can suck my toga, and I'm gonna bring in the true definition of the left wing grind set to y'all. It's gonna be fantastic. Damn it, stock fell out of bananas, switched to apricots, got it, exactly, see? RL's already on that incredible fast track to his first 100k. He's nailing it like that there. He's hitting those key points, those key demos. He's understanding the full embodiment of the absolute Evian plan. It's going to be phenomenal. Oh no, I'm on the right wing grift. No, you're on the left wing Sigma grind set. Don't worry, RL. There's nothing right about what I'm going to be saying. Which should be a heads up on that one. But before I can, I'm sitting on 1.2 mil. We're going to get you up to at least 3. We're going to get you up to at least 3 by the end of this. Don't worry. But before that there, chat, I've realized that I do need to use the facilities. I need to, I may have started the stream slightly premature and I need to use the toilet. But that means it's going to give you the opportunity to get yourselves a drink, get yourselves a snack, maybe use the toilet yourselves. And then that way, when you come back from your endeavor, you'll see I'm back from my endeavor. And then we get to hit up Assassin's Creed hardstyle. You know what I'm saying? So I think we should all do that there. And if you don't need those things I've mentioned, that is absolutely fine. Know what we're going to do then? Just stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your back, your pussy and your crack, because at the end of the day, as you get older, your extremities do become more and more stiff. Your older self will thank you for doing that. A good limber stretch a day will keep the doctors at bay. And I will be back in a few minutes while I go absolutely achieve pure porcelain prizes. I'll see you soon, chat. How's your back shot? Apologies about that there. Just need to use the toilet. Hope you're all having a good time. Hope you're all ready for some Estaciones Creed. But yeah, let's see where the last objective is I have to do. So I have to go after this motherfucker here. I have to wait for this motherfucker during the day. It's currently nighttime, so I'm like in a bit of a weird position right now where I have to like very much wait for. So I looked into it, like I have to wait, I want to say 20 minutes because there's an active day-night cycle in this game. That essentially how it works is that there's like a 20-minute time frame where it switches the day to night and vice versa. So I'm a little bit in a funny place like that there. So we'll have to see. I have to, the objective I have is around here, so I'm just going to highlight that. But I might go up here and just do a quick side murder. Because I've got to essentially try it. What is that emote Andrew put in? That's wild. But yeah, I gotta just kind of get some stuff. I just kind of gotta kill time in game. So if I can just get some stuff done, like some light casual murder. I don't know if you're all into light casual murder. If you're not, I don't know why you're watching Assassin's Creed gameplay. This is what this is all about. Like, we are here for the lightest and most casual of murders. What the fuck does it want me to do here? Oh, does it really want me to ring this bell? Okay, I can ring this bell. I can ring the fuck out of this bell. My guys, yous are screwed. I am too good at this. I'm like level 66 or 67 at this point. I'm like master level 7 or 8. Okay, maybe you're gonna get... Okay, maybe you're gonna get some hits in me. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. I'm being sloppy. Okay. I'm being very sloppy. Let's fix that. Oh, fuck. Do I have to do another one? Do I have to keep doing this shit? Oh, fuck's sake, I gotta keep doing this shit. Oh, I got 2 fucking Ronin and a guy. Well, he's dead. He's dead too. How the fuck are y'all much easier than last? Oh, it's because you're the big guy. Okay, fuck. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Like I'm ostensibly, I want to say 10 levels above these fucks. Although I'm not quite enjoying this weird fucking animus infusion thing because it's kind of annoying to try and do anything around. Although, I mean, I guess I was asking for a casual spot of murder and I found it. A bunch of shinobis. Oh shit. Sega, eat your heart out. Apparently I've stabilized the anomaly. Aren't I so fucking good, chap? Actually, where does that leave us on the weird fucking... Because this game has like a free... Essentially it's for free. The only way I can describe it is kind of like a season pass. That I definitely did not pay for. Because I rented this game. Why would I pay for a season pass? It seems to be just built into it. You get like a weird season pass. Which is like... Not that great. But like, it's there. Right, that kind of passed some of the time, but didn't really do me everything I needed it to do. So that's kind of frustrating. What I could do is I could go do a quest down there, but like I'm really looking at this main line, the fucking main story at this point, and I really don't want to mess around with like 40 minutes of fucking around when I only have to wait maybe another 10. Oh, actually, I'm 68. I'm 68, actually. I was going to say, what level am I? Over these fucks. I really also, like, at some point I said to myself, I'm going to dismantle a lot of these, like, useless weapons. I never fucking did. Never fucking did. Not that I ever felt like I needed to. By the time I've gotten to this point in the game, it feels like I am, like, resource rich in such a way that just feels almost a joke. Like, I have so many materials and so much mon that, like, nothing really feels like it's out of my purchasing power. Like, and I never know how to feel about that way in games. I never know how to feel about, like, when you get to, like, an incontinently rich point in the game. Especially when they do factor in and try and create, like, levels of some sort of, like, scarcity in regards to, like, stores and items and whatnot. Because it feels pointless after a while. It just feels like I'm away to the shop for the free stuff. Is this how billionaires feel? Maybe I've just stumbled upon the, like, weird feeling that billionaires have. But, like, I feel like just so it's one of those things where, like, in video games, I get to that point where, like, it just feels inconsequential. Like, I have the same thing when I played World of Warcraft and I play, like, a few other, like, Assassin's Creed games. Now you get, like, game that has, like, a monetary system where you can, like, essentially farm resources and whatnot. You just get too easily to a point where things genuinely feel just easy. I'm curious. Oh. Wish I wasn't curious anymore. Right. Just kind of running through. I guess I'm just gonna Naruto my way through the fucking thicket here. Wait for fucking sunlight to come up. Actually, you know what I might do? Is that a fawn? That's a fawn. I might go to the area that I think the objective actually might be in, and I'll just preambly murder everyone there as well, because, like, if I preambly murder everyone, when the actual objective comes out, I'll not have to worry about, like, collateral fucking finding me and, like, breaking my stealth site and whatnot. So let's fucking go. We're gonna go into a little small, a small tasteful amount of village murder. I say village murder, it's like an outpost for some dudes.
Better to keep out of sight.
Oh, I will keep out of sight. I think. I will certainly try to keep out of sight. No fucking promises, though. 'Cause I am terrible at stealth at times. Even in these games where it's arguably, like, the easiest stealth mechanics in video games, I still always seem to manage to fuck up the stealth here and there. I think it comes down to the fact that I have just a terrible amount of impatience. And that comes back to bite me so severely. See what I mean? I only got through that there by the skin of my teeth, purely on the basis that, like... Purely on the basis that I had, like, an emergency guy who just chucks a grenade from the goddamn heavens at them to confuse them and flashbang them. I kind of wish I had that in real life. I don't know, maybe it's probably a good thing I don't have it in real life, because I'd probably just be using that on the general public a lot. But, you know, just the idea of having the option to go, no, fuck you, bang. On the regular would be something I would indulge a bit too heavily in, I think. Whereas that guy, those guys are going to be like, oh my god, what happened there? And I'm going to be like, oh shit, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. But then look at me, but don't look at me. Like, I'm going to stab you here, so don't look at me. But then also, don't look at me, and then he looked at me, so now I have to end his life for looking at me. No, it's not. I like the idea of them saying it's a shinobi and then the shinobi shouting back at them. No, it's not. This is like the worst case of trying to, like, keep their stealth as much as possible, as be as loud as possible. Oh, no, 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 you don't. Get wrecked, die in a fire. So yeah, remember I talked about earlier about not being seen? Yeah, that went out the window. We were pretty well clocked there a few times, actually. And again, I put down the fact that I just became... Is that where the little fucker is? I don't have to wait till he's... That son of a bitch, the fucking objective makes it sound like I have to wait till he's like, hello? It's like, no, I fucking don't. I could just go fucking gank him with his boys right now. I'm gonna fucking do that. And I'm coming for him. I'm gonna kill the Hulk Hogan. It's not Hulk Hogan. I was watching the Vince McMahon documentary again before I started streaming. So Hulk Hogan is weirdly on my mind for all the worst reasons. Also, Tony Atlas is just too fucking funny. Like, Tony Atlas is probably the funniest motherfucker around.
A shinobi child. You fight Pocunio, then you will die.
Man, I almost killed you. Like, let's be fucking real here.
It's done. I'll find Kyonyo and his father.
There we go. Did it. I'm the greatest. How the fuck did I get out of here? Shit, they're coming right for me, aren't they? Nowhere to run, but just proceeds to do exactly that. Haha, my guy. I've gotten out of your weird fucking... Well, actually, maybe I've gotten stuck in a river. Maybe I shouldn't celebrate too early. Being stuck in a river is not exactly an exceptional choice either. Oh, I think we're moving and we're shaking. Where the fuck is my objective taking me, by the way? Oh, is it just here? Oh shit, okay. Fuck it, I can do that. Also, chat, I've just finished today watching the Devil May Cry series on Netflix, and I quite enjoyed it. I thought it was quite enjoyable. Like, not a perfect show, mind you. Like, very rarely do you get a perfect show, but like that anime was enjoyable. Genuinely made me laugh at points. You know, was good. A lot of references from the Devil May Cry series that I enjoyed as well. I think it's an interesting take on the story.
Please, forgive my interruption.
I think you have more than earned our attention. I would formally introduce you, but it seems you have been conspiring behind my back for some time.
These men who hunted my son were associates of Wada Koratake. Since Koratake's death, these bounty hunters preyed upon the people of Ki. And when they saw an opportunity for revenge,
they got what they were owed. My father and I have much to discuss. Should our paths cross again, Naoe, I hope it involves slightly less killing.
Agreed. Or, if we must, fighting for peace. Take care of each other.
Seems like a reasonable thing to come to terms with. Alright. This now begs the question, what does our actual tree look like? I'm not going to borrow the Winter Raiders on stream because, like, that's a whole thing that has to happen specifically in winter. Like, these bitches don't show up early till winter, so it's kind of a moot point for the moment. But yeah, this is where we kind of are right now. Like, all this stuff up here is kind of like just tedium side quests. Like, it's like kill like 25 Ronin on the road, specifically in Harima, or like Setsu, get me some origami butterflies, or fucking, you know, things of that nature, right? But we're going for right now is we're gonna go for the fox, and I need to meet with Nagahide. Where is Nagahide? Oh shit, far up north from Wakasa. Okay. There's a mission there, but what are the chances I've What are the chances that's going to open up another tree of people to kill, and I've already killed 5 of the 10 people? That's what happened yesterday. It's like, ah, yes, this organization, tree, all of them dead. And I'm like, I work really fast. Don't ask me how I do it. It's... Oh shit, I'm 69. Oh, nice, I'm 69 now.
I am Niwa Toshikazu, second cousin to the adopted brother of Lord Niwa Nagahide himself.
I don't believe we have met. Is there something you need?
Tis just nice to see a new face. My office is empty and the ports no longer hum with traffic like they used to.
What seems to be the trouble?
Our fishermen are afraid to fish and our merchants are robbed as soon as they set sail. The people are too afraid to trade.
Who's doing this?
Tis the pirates. In this lawless time, they are thriving.
I will help your people defend themselves.
I would be forever in your debt.
Okay. Let me have a look at the open seas, people. How many of these fucks are there? Oh, that you just want me to kill pirates in general. Okay, so you're not opening a tree up for me. That's suiting me actually down to... Thanks, Obama. That suits me down to the ground. I don't need to spend time in another tree faffing around. So I will enjoy that. Fuck you, gracious Silicon HQ2. You go fuck yourself. For context, chat, that was just a random person who got banned by Siribot. I like to celebrate Siribot's good work.
Is that a melody I hear?
Silicon should never be gracious. You're not wrong. Why am I hearing... Why are you so violent? My guy, someone's come into your house and just ruined all of your fantastic paper doors. So I'm gonna stick at your shit and then talk to you.
There were more of those thugs than I expected. Thank you.
I am Naoe, an ally of Yasuke. I came to speak with you.
Good to know you now. I remember Yasuke. A good man and warrior. Talk must come later. First, let us attend to the dead.
Why so serious? Yes.
Life all ends the same. No matter what we've done, we end up in flames. Nothing matters.
We can choose to leave this land better than we found it.
To die like that so quickly. I am glad he's not here to bear the shame. My overconfidence would have been my downfall if you did not arrive.
Who are these attackers?
I do not know, but my clan is being hunted. Threats, ambushes, murders. These killers are loyal.
You want to know how I got these scars? Killing fucking hundreds of these bastards in this
I
game.
suspect they are the same people who hunted
I think
down Lord
that is kind of a thing I sometimes think about when I'm playing these games, is just like the amount of people you end up assassinating and killing in Assassin's Creed games would equate
What makes
to like a small country's population. By the end, it's actually insane. It's like, oh yeah, the work of fucking Joe Blogs
former? Does he
wiped
rap?
our population
You are not the only one.
in half in a week.
We would like to find him.
as would I. Perhaps I know one who can help. A man named Hong who deals in information. Say Mian to him, and he will know I sent you. Look for the red lanterns, or use your nose. You will not miss him.
Was that man involved in the invasion of Iga?
Yes, he was. As was
Black
me.
Death, Ebola. No, tiny woman with knife.
That is the past. We are here now, fighting. for
Tiny woman
change.
with knife is deadly effective.
A trail of blood, a pile of bodies. Our enemy works quickly and ruthlessly.
And we must be quicker and look for the man Lord Nagahide mentioned.
Home. But what did he mean by using our noses?
I thought you would know.
Why would I know? We should start.
I like how the game just borderline
I will meet you
suggested.
there.
No way. She may be fucking 4'11" of absolute murder, but also murders that mountain of cocaine on the
You will
weekend.
know it when you taste it.
Alright, where the fuck am I going first here? Find Hong. Okay. Stalls in Wakasa. Wow. Jesus rose from the dead in 3 days. I can look at Logan Howlett and my dick rises in 3 seconds. One of us is clearly the winner. Oh my god, Mila. Hi everyone, have a good Friday. Mila, I hope you're keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you. You're looking well. Stick to the Why did it not let me at that door? There we go. I'm not gonna lie, my stomach feels a bit bloated right now. And I'm trying to fight for it, Chad. But let me tell you, if I go a bit silent from time to time,
Lord Nagahide said to follow.
it might be because I'm trying to fight back the urge to
Must be
vomit.
related to food. That delightful smell. Hello.
Oh my goodness, I look breathtaking. That can't be right. You must be looking at yourself in the mirror. Stream's on the screen, not in the mirror. John's Good Friday agreement. Eat less carbs. That's what I've done for the most part today. I had fish. Because, like, that's what I normally do on a Friday anyway.
Udon, please. With vegetables.
So, what kind? Thin, thick, bamboo shoots, or seaweed?
Neon.
The poisonous, the poisons,
Lord Nagahide.
poison, Steve.
His clan members were massacred. He said you might know who was behind it.
I heard. Terrible. But I just sell noodles. People talk easy when bellies are full. Many come by for my noodles. So, I learn things.
Thank you for the meal.
French for oh,
Pirates cause trouble across Wakasa.
I don't know French.
Stealing, killing, smuggling.
I'm
My
Irish,
group talked about their leader, Samemaru.
which I feel like is one of the least French things you can be.
Big man, scar on his face, could strangle a horse. Said he was from Hiruga Bay.
Wow, son.
We can start there. Anything else?
Lord Nagahide has more relatives in Wakasa, so more bodies in Wakasa. Unless you stop it. One of them eats here a lot. Always talk about Suruga Castle. Always talks a lot. So, how are my noodles?
Oh Jesus, what type of options they could be better? Why would you be such a?
Best I have tasted in the time I have been here.
Kill the pirates. Let's pay money enough.
Why were they just given, like, why was No I's option to be such a bitch there? Could be better. It's like, fuck you, I can't make noodles. Coming in saying that noise to someone. Okay, I'm gonna play as Nae again. Because
Two
yeah,
locations, Hiruga Bay and Tsuruga Castle. I'll get started.
Safe travels, Naue.
Nae.
Come back.
Right, where the fuck am I going? For your quest, find better noodles. Or just find better nudes.
In for more noodles.
I'm just here for nudes. Noodles. Right. Wakasa, Western Lake. We get to hide out in here. Okay. Hiruga Bay should be. Where is Hiruga Bay actually? Here. Sorry, where the fuck? West of Lake Tagetsu? I hate this. Sometimes like it's just like, oh yeah, it's in that place. Where is that place high? Right, let's get to Western Hidden. So somewhere around here, I guess. Okay, cool. I feel like I zoomed in there earlier and it didn't say Hiruga Bay, but I do enjoy the season change vistas. I will miss that, like when we go to play a different game, because like that is genuinely like, it's also a statement I say to all the boys. Why does it feel like I can hear a bear? There's no bears in this game, but I can feel like I hear one grunting behind me. Right, so on hot summer night, would you offer your throat to the wolf with a red nose? What the fuck is that? Is that a line from something? Like, what the fuck is that reference?
That tune, I've heard it before. At Niwa's estate.
Now I'm intrigued. A Meatloaf song? What one? Because I do not remember Meatloaf lyrics all that well.
Samemaru and his mysterious partner are meeting in Obama. I need to find out who this partner is.
Biden. It's the only person I can think of that would meet in Obama. Took the words right out of my mouth. Okay, I know that reference from Meatloaf.
I'm as loud as a samurai.
An intruder! Kill her!
Oh, wrong weapon. There's a whole speech to start with the. Oh, okay. Was that Bat Out of Hell 1 or 2? I feel like that would come from one of the Bat Out of Hell albums. 1? Oh, okay. Ah, fucking hell. Okay. Then a speech says, I bet you say that to all the boys. Oh. See, that's the weird thing. Like, I know some Meatloaf. I was never, like, my dad was a big Meatloaf fan. But I was never, like, some songs I like, but I was never, like, overly, like, indulgent in Meatloaf myself. But Dad used to have, like, a few tapes in the car. He had a bunch of Simon and Garfunkel. He had, weirdly, Meatloaf Battle to Hell 2. Not Battle to Hell 1. And he had a Queen album. A really late Queen album. Like... It was what I want to say it was one of their last like studio albums. Like it was a very late album, and then like a few other things. Milo coming in with just a bunch of more Meatloaf. Fucking tune.
A nasty lair for a nasty man. A clue might be here. The man we are hunting is using Samemaru and his pirates to murder the Nula clan.
Okay, so that's the smuggler's gambit. Where does it bring us to next? Is this gonna end quite quickly? Because usually it's not that many sequences till the actual like assassination. What am I going here? What can I say? Eastern Southern Gate, which is over here. Is that a castle there? Oh, it is. Today I learned. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the Queen album was my dad had though. I remember it being like an okay album, just didn't resonate heavily with me. This is where I tell people that Battle to Hell is technically Peter Pan concept album. Are you being serious or are you just trying to fuck with me? Because like that sounds intriguing if you are serious. And if you're just fucking with me, that's still intriguing. Oh shit, okay. Let's look up Queen albums. Second art.
Lord Nagahide said I will find his relatives here. Hong mentioned a castle.
I have to look up Queen albums or I'll do my own head in here. Okay, I've mistakenly put in Queen album into... Oh yeah, it was Made in Heaven. So yeah, my dad had like a copy of like Made in Heaven. The car along with like few Simon and Garfunkel albums. All two of all. One. And I'm Serious Dog. I might, that's that, you know, that is wild.
Lord Nagahide's relatives dwell here.
Like, I'm kind of curious now to read up more on that.
Our throats are at risk of being ripped open, and you only care about dinner?
If it is my time to go, I would rather leave with a happy disposition and a full belly.
A hired killer in the shadows!
I am not here to kill you.
That is obvious.
You are in grave danger.
We heard what happened. But the elder told us not to worry. As you can see, we are having the most leisurely time.
Who would want to kill you?
I don't know. But they will be caught eventually. We have guards to keep us safe.
Some guests have arrived. That melody again. I hear it.
The elder said we would be safe.
The elder is never wrong. We will be.
Who sent you?
Okay, now I gotta save these fucks by... Oh, fucking hell. No, no, no. It's why that's still not enough to kill them. Is there anyone else I have to kill here, or...? Jid Steinman wrote a futuristic themed rock musical called Neverland, and 3 of the songs for that musical went on the album. The song By the Hell is by Peter Pan and the Neverland Story. Oh, okay. That's wild. I did not know that, Milo. That's insane. Oh my god, how much more of these fucks need to die? I was today 8 years old when I learned that. Mila has a fascinating and unyielding knowledge of, like, music. It's an incredibly admirable trait I have. Or not I have, that I have an incredible admiration for that trait he has. The girl in the song is based on Wendy Darling, and the guy singing to her is supposed to be Peter, so she's the pure girl. He's oh. I see.
What happened?
You are welcome.
They're called Raven and Strad instead. Okay.
Safe Kuti Temple. The elder asks you to go there.
What do you mean? The temple? Why?
Find the source of the music.
So the killer in the Bloodshot Streets is Captain Hook.
She has nothing else to say. Thank you for your help. May the temple hold the answers you seek.
Today, chat, we're all learning the meatloaf lore. I'm doing nothing, lad. I'm just shooting things I don't like. Right, so Jesus, there's more to. Okay, this has got to be. Follow the Biwa music. Incoming from Wakasa, southwestern. Good. From the. Oh. That's not. Temple's there, and you're saying it's here. That is bordering on ridiculous at this point. I'm curious to find out more. I'm just eagle-eyeing the chat every so often. Neverland was never finished, but got rewritten into the Bad Hell musical, and the characters of Falco is supposed to be. Oh, okay.
annoying and cryptic. Whoever is playing that music means it as a threat. Saifukuji Temple, the place the new elder mentioned. What will I find?
Probably someone annoying.
The first step to attaining Sato is to be not Would you like to get a bit closer to that mystery?
The music is coming from there.
Okay, but how do I talk to this guy? I mean, I followed the beat with music. Why? Guy's invulnerable to blades to the face as well. Okay, There we go, finally. I was gonna say, why the fuck can I not talk to this guy?
You play well.
My dear, you gave me a scare. Sneaking up like that.
Sorry. I was sent by the Niwa elder. I am looking for a biwa tune.
Oh, lovely. A new student. First, I need to know your capabilities. Do you play?
No. I play the tsujibue.
A lovely wind instrument. I favor the strings myself, but I do appreciate it. Has your interest pivoted to the biwa then?
No lessons for me, thank you. I am searching for a specific melody. Sad and soothing.
There is no question that music cannot answer. It tells a story without words. Listen.
I don't want to sound awful, but that guy's cadence for a second sounded like Tommy Wiseau.
A happy day.
Music's power can cure anything. Not hurt her.
Could be a memory, a distant past.
I know this melody. This is it.
You do? It's an original, composed by one of my
Bullshit.
students.
Who?
What? That's how bald people are, Shan.
One of my best. This
Most people who are bald do have shiny heads.
man lost in his dreams of the past.
How often are you not around bald people?
Does he still come here?
No, he was like a son to me.
Okay, bald heads
Deal with wicked people
are round.
and dark deeds, cruel pirates.
Do you avoid bald people?
The people have suffered so
Like you know and are aware of.
could help me.
You're aware of the existence of Pitbull because I know this. He's a very bald man with a very shiny head. It's very round.
Set us free from fear and return to me when it is done.
Pitbull. I literally within the same breath. I don't trust bald people. Pitbull's my president.
Takeda Motoaki. What do you have against the Niwa clan?
I want to vomit. Not for anything you said. I just feel very bloated. Uh.
Takeda Motoaki is behind the music. He is the one we seek.
Jesus, babe. I can't get behind this. Y'all are idolizing Mr. Worldwide like he's actually something other than a guy who gets tricked into playing like Anchorage fucking Walmarts. It was Anchorage. I think it was a Walmart in Anchorage. It was somewhere absurdly out of the way. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling a wee bit sicky. I think my dinner is not singing too well with me.
Lord
This is
Nagahide
great.
should know something about the Takeda clan.
But I hope you're all having a
Maybe
good
he
week
can
so
help.
far.
Did you add something new? Did you find him? And are you ready to take him down?
We're ready. I'm ready.
We
Let's
have
do
a
it.
name. It is time to end his blood trail.
So, it is time to start cooking.
All these metaphors, blood trill, cooking,
Takeda Motoaki.
hey, you in the bushes, all these incredible, like, statements.
Takeda. They were mighty once, but their fortunes here declined after the Asakura ousted them from Nochiseyama Castle, which Lord Nobunaga then gave to me. Those who lust after power will never abide quietly by what they have lost. We must be certain before we act.
Check
What
my
leads to
DMs.
this
What have you done to
conclusion?
me?
The pirate Samemaru works for a man called the Performer. They are meeting here in Obama.
From that, you guess it to be Takeda Motoaki?
There's more.
What the fuck? It's only a tenner. What type of game is this? Chat. No fucking way. Only a tenner. With the hearts and minds of all of me. Okay, one second. I'm gonna full screen that bitch. I don't like this. No, I don't like this at all. Why would I want to play as those fucks? If I have to play as a Brit, no, fuck that. Why would I want to play these wankers? I would rather coat myself in oil and set myself on fire than play as those fucks. Oh, thank you, Shad. It's very sweet of you to say. Oh no, this is anti-Irish propaganda. I can't be having this. I can't be having this. They're just you know, continue. No one can continue IRA. That's just not possible. I don't think you can. This feels so sectarian in all the worst ways. Like, this seems so anti-Irish. I do not like this. Yeah, just the British Army and RUC factions. This feels inherently sectarian. I don't like it. If it had have been like you could play as either side, I wouldn't have been so annoyed. But the fact that this is just literally a one-sided thing, this feels inherently fucking weird. Arma HQ, fuck off. Fuck off. It's made by some South African developer. I can taste the apartheid from here. Fucking South African developers like, oh man, love that apartheid. Let's make a game about the Irish apartheid. not Maggie showed up. Not a Jerry Adams in sight. Oh, fucking hell! Is that the Shankle? That's the fucking Shankle, isn't it? Oh, fucking died, Jesus! Fucking Jesus! Lads, what are yous like? That's insanity. That's East. That's a Barbara Streisand in the oh fuck! I thought that was Shankle for a second. Shows you how fucking often I'm on those two places. Used to live right down the road from there. Rocking up a few squaddies listening to wolf tones in the background. Full Thatcher achievement unlocked. Fucking hell. We already sent off the Belfast Live to stir the pot. Oh, It's such a, see what you said. See what you said. Check your DMs. I was expecting some sort of horrid, fucking like Photoshop of me again. Some just terrible Photoshop of me. But this is so much worse. This is so much fucking worse. Like, I'm just gonna have a look for. This is a South African developer. You said, right? Let me just go back here. You said this was a South African developer. Because I was just looking for the other games. It's fucking very. Fucking 1440p screen makes everything look tiny. Vietnam, Angola, more Her Majesty shit. Rhodesia, Vietnam again. Oh, it's a sequel, I guess. Fucking wild. Look at the other releases. It's a theme. Not just in, it's just not, and I just happen to be on their list. Yeah. Still not fond of it though. This means we have to create a game studio and do the RAS simulator. You know what? I know exactly the guy we need to reach out to. He lives not far from me. It's all very money laundering feel to it. Well, that's one of those things, right? There is actually like there is actually content farms on Steam for that shit. Lee, but those content farms typically do the simulator approach. So like Thief Simulator and Scrap Heap Dump Simulator and fucking like Veterinarian Simulator. That's all they give you. Like, I mean, like, right, so fucking simulator, okay. Right. Like, if we check this motherfucker right here, I will show you the true meaning of a fucking. Why is it not? Anyway, there we go. So like, fuck, don't you do that to me? But like, play, like the amount of like simulator games they have, right? See if we look through, like, just why is this website being such dog shit? But like, look how many games they have. They have 352 games or 53 games. This one publisher. There's 300. Oh wait, actually, maybe it's not. It still has 171 games. Still fucking stupid amount. It's DLCs that are making up the rest, I guess. So they have like 171 full released games, and like if we were to look at their release, their publishing window, right? 18th of April, 17th of April, 15th of April, 10th of April, 9th of April, 8th of April, 27th of March. 7th of March, 21st of March. Like, it's just, this is the true content farm experience here. Yeah, hardware store simulator, laundry store, chocolate factory simulator. Like, it's a garage flipper, animal trainer, gunsmith simulator, recycling center simulator, animal shelter helper 2, fucking gym manager, zoo simulator, pet shop, forest ranger. Who's out there with the incredibly interested niche of forest ranger simulator? Who's clamoring for that? I need to know. Who's out there going, I don't get enough of forest ranger simulator? Smokey the Bear simulator, like this is insane. It's insane. Hairdresser simulator. Fucking disco simulator. Chat. There's people out there apparently who can't experience the 60s and 70s craze of music, and they have to simulate it in a video game. Oh my god. Have you ever wanted to live your dreams as being a fucking service technician on a help desk for IT? Well, we've got it. This is so stupid, but this is what I stumbled upon a while ago. I need the like red alert for real people camera shots. I need some lady off screen playing Thatcher in a shitty red Amazon wig and most hammy RP accent and everything. I would play that though, Myla, because that would actually be fucking funny. That would be fucking funny. Sorry to everyone who is enjoying the Assassin's Creed Shadows. Can I fund this? I mean, we should be able to fund it, right? Be able to get funded. Yeah, like Oh, that just felt so fucking weird, too.
So, does that make me the noodle man?
Go on. What did you learn there?
Your family in Tsuruga was attacked. They knew something about the biwa tune heard at each ambush. From there, I went to Saikuji Temple. I was told someone there would
Fucking
know more.
absurd.
I met a master of the biwa. He played the same melody and said that only Takeda Motoaki would know the tune.
I need a Tim Curry space moment. God, you're gonna make me want to play Red Alert 3.
He wants to take it all back.
Where's that Red Alert 2?
Nochiyama Castle and Wakasa.
Red Alert 3, that was.
Voices whisper that the Takeda are back on the rise.
Yeah, it was free. I had to think about it for a second because I realized that Red Alert 2 was the Yuri stuff, like the Yuri storyline.
Wait for him to come after my family again.
And then Red Alert 3 had Tim Curry because that's when the Japanese faction gets
We
involved.
have our own questions for Motoaki. Let us bring him to his end.
Very well. I trust that this will be done with discretion.
Of course, my lord.
You've came in and caused chaos, which was encouraged, but Jesus fucking Christ. Oh God, just...
I do not think we are meant to climb buildings so quickly.
You friended Red, apparently. Also.
Takeda Motoaki.
He was friending me.
By a greater power, consumed
Oh,
by
Scab.
bitterness, out on a bloody path of revenge.
You have chosen a different path.
Let's focus on Motoaki.
The app
Plan
is...
still holds support in
The
this
app is so
town.
slow. My phone, but I accepted it. Thank you for the friend request. Big appreciated. Love the reactions. What can we say? I'll just stare at that Dasha the whole time and try not to say much how much I love her. Oh my God, Dasha.
Samemaru will pay once we arrange with Motoaki. We know he
Fuck, that was the one that had Gemma, what's her face, as the allies, wasn't it? She was like a fucking the UK model.
Fate has delivered this one unto me.
What? No,
Samemaru is mine. I will find you later.
Alright, I guess we got a split agenda here as always.
His men are chasing Samemaru as well. But why? There, the slave for Samemaru.
The foreigner! We'll finally meet, but I have to say goodbye.
You cannot run forever. I must
Go
not
chase
let
this
you
bitch.
get away. Samemaru!
Fuck you, buddy. Why did you go that direction with him? Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what the hell? No, no. If this is what I think it is, I'm not playing it. I'm going to send it back to you. If this is what I think it is, I'm sending it back to you. You can get a refund on it. I'm not playing it. I'm not fucking playing it. Load it, goddamn phone. Phone, load, confirm. Phone, load and confirm what it is. Nope, nope, decline gift. Nope, no, I don't have to accept it. That is a fucking lie. I'm not playing it and I don't have to accept it. No fucking thank you, you fuck. Declining the gift. I don't have to accept a gift. I don't. This is bullshit. You don't have to accept shit you don't want. And I fucking don't want that. Especially on my fucking... I don't want that in my library. You get your refund. Thank God that Steam does within 24 hours or 48 hours refunds. You get your refund. I ain't taking it. I ain't having it. It's not happening. You get your money back, sir. You get your 10 quid back. I am not playing that. I knew that was coming. I sat there and I went, I know these fuckers. I know these absolute fucking trolls. I know where this is going. And I do not consent to this. I am not going to play that weird apartheid simulator. No thank you. I would play the Room Tribute game, yes. This day shall be known as the Good Friday Disagreement. Yes, exactly. I do not consent to this. I'm not going to play a game where I have to, like, choose the RUC or the British Paras as a fucking faction. Just let the RUC slowly control. No, no. I would rather choke on sand. I would rather make a concoction of cement and slowly pour it down my throat and gag on it and let it set inside my esophagus in a dreadfully painful and irreversible scenario which I lose my life. I would rather do that. You're not going to get me to play some horrible fucking game like that, or even have it in my library. I do not consent to that.
I'll need to look around for Takeda Motoaki. Find out anything I can about him.
He's in, where is he? The Yashiki district? Can I not fucking, oh wait, this is one of those ones where I just got, oh fuck, is he literally right there? Did I accidentally just see him? What? Okay, apparently not. Oh, I see it now. I just knew that was coming though. I just knew that was coming. It's like, oh yeah, cool friend request. It's like, I was kind of like, when I saw the Steam notification initially, it's like, as Titanium fucking bought me that game as a joke.
I don't want trouble.
And then it's like, and then it was like the friendship notification. I was like, oh okay, it's just Gavin friend requested me. That's cool. I'm still waiting for this bullshit to happen.
Tell me where he is, or I'll cut your useless tongue in two.
Down the road to the south. But you'll just be
It's me, Austin. It was me all along.
There is an intruder.
Sounds like the musician stopped playing.
I was actually watching that documentary again today just because I was, you know, curious. Sovereign side of the district. What is this? What? Let me maneuver, damn it. No, you surrender yourself onto me, you bitch. Right, over there, right. I gotta lose these jamokes real fast. They'll not be able to see me as I cut incredible corners because I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Who keeps stopping and starting the melody? That tune, the biwa. Takeda Motoaki is close. The 4 clustered diamonds of the Takeda clan. I am on the right path. The biwa, it stopped. Quiet. Could this be Takeda Motoaki's room?
Oh god damn it, he's not even here.
I know this bow.
Where's me all along?
The pirates of Wakasa, including Samemaru. Why would a proud man...
Maybe there'll be a patch update where you play as the other side. I doubt it. They don't seem like the developer to type to make patches or DLCs for their stuff. Very small studio. I'm sure not playing as the fucking no, definitely not.
A place of splendor. The memories persist. Oh, old castle within my dreams.
Just the idea of that there, just I feel like the local community would come into this house and justifiably bring me out the back and absolutely diddle my kneecaps with some lead.
An exceptional teacher.
You got a stupid hat on though.
So, you met the Biwa master. He is dear to me. It is a tragedy that we do not share the same ideals.
Belfast Live will tell us. Is Belfast like? Did you legitimately reach out to Belfast Live?
Two sides to every tale.
Gonna be like Logan when that guy told him your country needs you, and he was like, "I'm Canadian."
I am not on your side.
Oh yeah, hang on. Oh fucking hell. Let's see. Let me see this.
You have chosen wrong.
You slaughter the blameless and exploit the poor, but sleep with the guiltless heart.
How many lives have they taken? How much despair have they wrought? When my clan was driven from Nochiseyama Castle, who moved to defend us? As I watched my walls burn and the light fade from my beloved's eyes, who then slept with the guilty heart?
Fucking hell.
There was no mercy then.
Did they send anything back? Like, have they,
The only justice in this world.
did they reply to you at all? Like, I don't know how often they would man that chat.
Thirst for revenge, but
Often as
hatred
of, yeah.
does
Well,
not
to be
make
fair,
things
it's Good
right.
Friday. They might be off.
Do not understand. I fight not out of hate.
Off their fucking rockers if they don't cover it.
Right.
My mistake.
Come.
They thanked you for the tip. Oh my god.
Chose the wrong side.
Oh god, you're gonna have to let me know if they actually, you know, do an article on it. Article inbound? Oh my god. Hey cat, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. 1 second. Fuck you, buddy. Just gotta throw a knife at him. They never see the kunai coming. How goes it? I feel a little bit sick because I think my dinner didn't agree with me. But other than that, I'm okay. Also, I just murdered that guy.
So beautiful in this night. Everything I did.
I done it for the rock. I done it for the people.
Then why work with them?
Okay,
The
Slay.
names on this list, they are all murderers.
You have them in the Jones. I just got him. It was just Dick Hat Jones, and I got him.
Save that which I loved most.
Take that, Dick Hat Jones.
Tell me you wouldn't do the same. My biwa. Return it to my master. All I have left is my song. And I will take it with me.
Now
All I have is
he?
50 quid.
Motoaki lies
You're not taking it though. It's my 50 quid. That and the new PC, but I need to get new memory for the PC, I think. Memory's a bit fucked on it. They're gonna need to get the new memory for it. I love you, Logan Howlett. My neighbors might not, but they sure will hear your name every night. Oh my god, leaves.
He would have rebuilt his clan on the blood of the innocent. We had to stop him.
Well said. Who knows what further lengths he would have gone to. 1,000 thanks to you both for your commendable deeds. Wakasa is safer for it. Peace may be yet within reach.
What happened with Samemaru?
Lord Nagahide, if you will excuse us, we must take our leave.
As will I. When you can, look for me. We have something to discuss.
Yasuke, I've never seen you so
I fear Hugh Jackman in that role did psychic damage to. Oh my god.
Naue, I need your help to find this man.
Who is he to you?
Please. I just help me. Please.
You can tell me. I will listen.
I will. This is something I must deal with alone.
Ew, are we starting to build up the subplot or the post-game plot? Okay.
Many faces and names pass through the port at Obama. They might yield something. Thank you.
Because it's hard, there's like a bit of a post story for these two, post the Shinbakufu. Maybe that's building up to that there. Spectral said it was fucking hype as fuck, Yosuke's post Shinbakufu plot. Without going into too much detail, so I was like, alright, cool, I need to see what that goes. Oh yeah, shit, okay. Oh, why has he got like, oh, it's Yosuke's past, okay. Kind of want to do that now, but there is also these fucks to take care of, so we'll go and do this one, and we'll fucking murder Jones the Noble, and then we'll go after these two indignant fucks after I do this. I don't know if we'll complete this game tonight, but fuck it, will I try. Or at least I'll try to get within kicking distance of completing it tonight. Right, where the fuck are we going? Now what the fuck are those two things? Talk to Hong? Meet with Nagahide? I don't feel like doing those two things right now. Fuck is the objective I'm looking for? Oh, there it is. I watched the first movie with my dad. I saw Wolverine shirtless, and then I said, he's hot, out loud. My dad was on the phone, heard me, laughed at me, and I panicked. I was like, no, I mean, he's warm. I mean, hot, like, body temperature. He got his shirt off because he's hot. God. I don't think your dad was probably buying the save on that one, Mila, but I would buy it. I would play along with the ruse. Also, I need to get rid of that fucking marker. Is that when he fights Sabretooth in the snow? Wait, why the fuck do you want me to go up here? Introduction consequences. Oh. Objective had me down here? What the fuck are you doing? Trying to get through as much as today as I can, because I know I'm not going to get much streaming done over the weekend if I get any at all. I'm not sure. It was a specific scene. I just remember him being shirtless. Okay. Because I remember he has, like, the fight with Sabretooth in the snow trying to protect Rogue. I can't remember how unclothed he ends up there. But I remember that being a scene. I feel like he was kind of unclothed there.
My lord will soon join Lord Hideyoshi on the front lines. But before he goes, he must secure Harima's...
It seems like a premium time for him to lose his shirt would have been that moment. Sabretooth? Oh!
What is it with warlords and their poems?
An affirmation of the ties that bind our existing alliance. To be clear.
Tokube, I must inquire about those men from Shugo. I did not know they would be attending. Lord Kanbe has commanded the presence of all guests from the west of the country.
Ah, the young Lord Ukita Hideye. I trust your meeting with Lord Kanbe went well.
I think so. Yes. Oh! Who is that with you?
Nipples. Wait, I think he had these stickers things on him. Sticker things? That would have been potentially a flashback scene to when he was being held during the Weapon X program.
Lord Kanbe, your other guest has arrived.
Hey Johnny, keep welcome. Tell you look fantastic today.
My friend, welcome. You must
Oh, that's not during the Weapon X program. That is during him waking up inside of Xavier's Institute post-fight with
I hear you are in charge
Sabretooth,
while Lord Hideyoshi
and
is
he
away.
ends up running around the place like a madman,
Even while
looking
he
around
is
the place, and
around.
ends up running into,
People
funny
exist,
enough, Xavier,
and
I
great
think,
they are. But
in the machine.
we are not here to talk about
You're the
it.
sexy one. I mean,
There is an impending
No.
attack on Lord Hideyoshi's allies,
no, you.
orchestrated by a man who operates in the shadows.
What do you think this man in the shadows wants?
To destabilize our efforts against Mitsuhide, to stop me from marshaling allies and march towards Lord Hideyoshi.
It's weird that I'm remembering that much of the X-Men movie
I
that
wish
that
to
I am.
expose this man and his
I have not
forces in
watched
Harima,
the X-Men movie in
which
for a
is where
decade.
you come in.
Where do I start?
He looks so fucking gorgeous for a man who just woke up. Oh, Logan, my Logan.
Serves as a reminder of our alliance with Lord Ukita Naoye.
I haven't got around to watching the newest Deadpool,
To secure Harima's
the
borders.
Wolverine Deadpool movie.
The boy's father.
You've met then. Good. Hideye was part of the terms of our alliance. He is
The man
young,
in the shadows of a
but
gun in
bright,
his eye.
precocious boy, a perfect token for the continued goodwill of the Ukita clan. Above all, young Hideye understands his role. He has quickly learned to tamp down his instincts for sentimentality.
Just a boy.
Your token is a hostage not here by choice. Of course, he is sentimental.
In our work, sentimentality is a liability. For daimyo and warrior.
Hugh Jackman made the Deadpool crossover
We judge
watchable.
ourselves on
Oh, did
how
you
we
watch it,
fulfill our
RL?
Obligations. If you did not believe this,
I haven't watched
then
it
we
yet.
would not be talking now.
To be fair, I haven't watched the second Deadpool movie, so like
Lord
I'm
Kanda,
very far behind
we
in that
must interrupt.
regards.
We will be starting soon. My father has arrived.
Wolverine, the ultimate weighted blanket, and he purrs.
Thank you, my lord. Many of Lord Hideyoshi's allies will be gathered in one place. Do you understand?
You expect our target to attack today?
Understand what we will face up ahead. Afterwards, I hope you will join us at the Rengakai.
Join you in the one place I can't blend in? If you insist.
I would accompany you.
I like Deadpool too, but I hear Paris is nice this time of
Do
year.
what I ask. Lord Hideye will show you the way.
There's a bunch of Wolverine movies I didn't watch ever. There's one that was set in Japan that I watched. It's like post
You're an
X-Men
accommodating
free.
host, my lord. What should I know about the Rengakai?
A Rengakai can be many things. A demonstration of insight, or a means to reflect on the nature of things. Given my father's presence, it is likely a declaration of intent, an extension of the alliance between our clans.
Maybe it was no, I think Origins was the one where it actually had Deadpool in it for the first time, as like, which was like a terrible rendition of Deadpool because they sewed up his mouth. But I think it was after that. This may get me into hot water, but I do not like what those movies did to Rogue.
In the reconstruction of the temples and shrines that were destroyed in previous
I
years.
prefer the iteration of Rogue
Military ally.
that
Lord Naoya is concerned with the well-being of the people.
stole Captain Marvel's
Is Lord
powers
Hideya's home.
and became super
These
strong that
shrines
way.
and temples are a reminder
And
to the young Lord Hideya
that's the Rogue I
is
like.
always present, even when he is not.
Essentially X-Men 97 Rogue. That's the Rogue I like. Oh man, I watched X-Men 97. So fucking good. So good. Unnecessarily good. Like, actually weapons grade good. Like, it blew my absolute balls off good. It was just like, this is phenomenal.
Yet brittle,
Changing of seasons. Another battle.
Legit, yeah, legit amazing. Like, I can't wait for the next season. I cannot wait for the next season.
Apologies, my lord. How might I refer to you?
This battle you speak of, what do you make of it?
Necessary. Mitsuhide has to go. For what he's taken from all of us.
You favor Lord Hideyoshi's chances?
I favor Mitsuhide's death.
I see. So, you know about Lord Nobunaga's passing. You sit in the company of daimyo. And yet, you are no merchant, not a monk.
Like, this is a woman in her mid-20s, and they made her a minor, no southern accent. She's from Mississippi, paired her with an Iceman instead of Gambit. Iceman is fucking gay. And gave her the weird father-daughter relationship with Logan that everyone thinks is canon. It's not. It's not. I'm all about that, like,
a conundrum.
Southern, can you call it southern drawl? Like fucking Rogue who touches Captain Marvel, steals her super strength and flight, and has the incredible on and off again relationship with Gambit. X-Men 97 does it so well. I don't want to say any spoilers. Because, oh my god, the events of X-Men 97 is insane. If you haven't watched it, you need to watch it.
It looks like you've prepared your lines already, my lord.
It's not. It was only made for those movies. Logan's daughter figure is Jubilee. Yeah, Jubilee is what I remember it being. Comic Logan and Rogue are only friends, and they can't be father-daughter. They canonically made out with each other. Yeah, it's been out a while now. I think it's more. It's one of those ones, Johnny. If like people are interested in something that is adjacent to it, and I could always encourage them to go check it out for themselves. If they haven't got to that thing I'm talking about, I never want to spoil it for that reason. Or I'm always kind of like, ooh, I think you might not have watched this, but you're showing an interest that's very adjacent to this, and it'd be very easy for you if the curiosity goes to jump into it. So I'll say minimal things. I will say they give her the pure fucking daddy kink in X-Men 97. She's loving herself some Magneto, which causes some interesting debacles in it.
Don't let them escape.
Some of the Magnusi, yeah, exactly.
It seems Lord Kambe's
And correct me if I'm wrong, but Logan's healing factor means Rogue could touch him, so like she would at least be tempted to jump on it. I think so. I think his healing factors does help with like negating some of it, yeah.
I could not stop all of them from escaping.
Escaping? What did they come for then?
I'm saying if she can bang Magneto, she can bang Wolverine. Case fucking closed. Man, Violet, if you're in any way, like, I encourage you to check out X-Men 97. It's a hell of a ride.
They have taken my son.
It doesn't her powers take away other people's powers, so she wouldn't have healing. So he wouldn't have healing factor while they're.
There is no value in doing so. I will order a barricade of all roads in and out of Himeji. We will find him.
A barricade. I want
They can still find a way.
everyone alert. My own security detail within Himeji. We should hope my son is found soon, for his sake. And for
I'm willing it that they can find a way. Just you know, rub her up and have her just wear a suit with some slits for the appropriate accesses, and just rub her up. Yeah, condoms.
You smelled it too, right?
Incense. An overpowering smell, unlike any incense I've ever come across.
In a few days' time, Lord Naoe and I will draw up the next terms of our agreement. A meeting in Himeji Castle.
Not without Hideye. We'll set out on a path to find him. I suspect that same path will lead us to the man responsible.
Lord Kanbei, we've arranged for transport back to your home in Himeji. You will be safe there.
Yasuke, Naoe, exercise caution and discretion. The Alliance cannot be threatened at this time.
Hideye is innocent, just a boy. His safety comes first.
You have our word, Lord Kanbei.
These daimyo use the boy as a pawn in their political game.
When you trade in human lives, everyone is up for barter.
Not if we can help it.
Then it is a good thing we have leads. The castle commander, Tokube, is missing. There is also that strange scent.
I just want to say things about 97 and I'm trying to hold back. I think it's like episode 4 or 5 blew my mind the most. It's when the big pivotal set piece happens. I'll put it that way, and I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, Johnny. That moment, that fucking absolute mental moment. Meet with blah blah blah, question blah blah. Okay. Is there a fast travel? No, there is not. I just gotta. Out of my way. I do know Gambit is her true love, and I like Gambit, but Logan can be her friend who she drinks with, and then they touch a little sometime. I mean, why not? Oh, God. I can't really give you a clue, because giving a clue is kind of it would give away quite a big thing that happens in it. I haven't seen it. No spoilers. See what I mean? It
curry sauce.
Involves curry sauce.
Delish.
It involves. I want to say it involves Rogue. It involves Magneto. It involves a bunch of people. I would say arguably up to a city's worth of people. And it's mental. What happens? Yep, got you. Yeah.
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Naoe, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideya was taken.
I remember.
Totally, you need to get on it though. You need to get on that show. Like, it'll take you about like 3 hours at most to watch. It's so fucking good. Yeah, it was like episode 4 or 5. It blew my fucking mind how like early on it was.
Associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure, and that smell is unmistakable.
Lord Yukinaga, did you know the attack at the Rengakai would happen?
No, I admit, I never bothered to learn more about them. But please, do not confuse my ignorance for malice.
Both roads can lead to the same ditch.
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
Lord Ukita Naoye is the daimyo of Bizen.
The Yokita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies. It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western territories would target my lord.
Another thing, right? I hate the Logan X Gene X Scott love triangle. Hate it. Yeah, I wasn't. I'm not keen on that either.
Why? They come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I've got some questions for these merchants.
I don't know why. It just never was it was never an angle I necessarily enjoyed. Did they finally give me more shit? Oh shit, they gave me more shit that I don't. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. You can tell Gene's just a wee slag. So slag. They do it all the time, and it's annoying. Get up, Logan, move on. She can't even cook.
Never seen merchants' arms like this. Who are Hontokuji Temple? They're storing the inventory there? A boat might help me reach Hontokuji faster.
Speaking of boats, give me the boat. Yeah, like that was something I was never really keen on either, like story-wise.
I'll bring it back.
On especially like the comics end of things, I thought that was just, I don't know why, but like it might be a bit controversial. I've never liked Jean Grey. Like I've never liked any iteration of Jean Grey at all. I don't know why. I've just never been fond of her as a character. That's because Rogue exists. That's fair. That is fair. And yeah, and there's Storm. And Emma Frost as well, later on. I would argue that Emma Frost is a better person for Scott than Jean Grey was, and that's saying something. It's not their fault. Where the fuck am I meant to be going here? Oh, is the boat I'm meant to be on? Did I accidentally just avoid everything? I choose Emma Frost too, yeah.
When's the next shipment coming in? It's supposed to be a big one, from what I hear.
It's definitely up there. Even Mystique. Oh, Mystique's awesome. I love Mystique. Mystique's great. Oh yeah, Emma Frost and Rivals is like stupidly thick. Although I do have a criticism. All of their additional characters seem to be all super thick, like blonde girls.
If I were going to hide something,
Can we get super thick girls that are not blonde? They know their demographic. Half of them were modeled after one person. They 3D scanned. Oh. But they could change hair color. They do know that, right?
Acrid smell of gunpowder. No wonder it stood out at Rengakai. Lord Yukinaga's hunch was correct. His business associates are.
I don't know why. I just find blondes sometimes so boring. Like, give me more, like, you know, brunettes or, like... brunettes or redheads or, like... black-haired girls or... or white hairs, I guess. Gray, give me some gray. I'll take some gray. Marvel likes their blonde bombshells. Even Wolverine with the fattest ass that's actually bumped. Built like Nicki Minaj. Oh my god. Wolverine is in Marvel Rivals. I can't remember what skins they have for him though, but he is in it. He's a tank buster if I remember correctly. And he's hilarious because he can be thrown by Hulk like into a absolute hit-filled missile, which is hilarious. I got Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh, that's cool. Are they going? Surely they're adding Deadpool into that game at some point.
A shrine that sits
Stuffin, he can bust my time. Oh my god.
Of any shipments going there. I get a strange feeling from this place. I need to talk to Lord Yukinaga.
He's on the roadmap. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, surely Deadpool would be like one of the most popular Marvel fucking characters. It's wild he's not in it yet. I'm just right now. I think Mila broke my brain a little for a little minute, because I'm just starting to think, like, what? Like, I don't think he fully understood, like, what he was saying, but even I'm kind of sitting there going, like, what does that even meant to mean? Give me an hour with him and he's gonna have me yelling, like, oh, Canada? Oh, my fucking God. Means exactly what it means, brother. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what that means.
Lord Yukinaga, I've located shipments of incense, heavily guarded incense at that, and signed off by you. Incense, ring any bells? For example, those Ronin that attacked the Rengakai? You've been shipping weapons, my lord, disguised as incense. Did you know this?
Incense from Bizin. Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not.
You said he's a tank buster. I said he can bust my tank. 2 + 2
All
equals...
the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
And shrines. There was reference to a particular shrine of interest.
What are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell, but I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they're removing have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work.
Why is the imagery of you being a petrol tank in my head now?
It's a noble cause to get what they want.
I'm just trying to work out what this works.
Monsters indeed. It will be best if you stay hidden until we set this right.
Just finished pulling highlights from the last 2 streams. I have 29 clips there. It's going to be a long... Jeez, that is a long night. Hey, Hunter, you came well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hey, I've got enough fuel for him. Oh my God. Oh. You came at the right time, Hunter. We're being horny for comic book characters. Let's spend these points. Actually, I also need to use the toilet again. Can I not assign... That's weird. That's weird. I assume though, weirdly not. Wolverine. Wolverine from Marvel. Chat, I need to use the toilet because my stomach's feeling just a little bit upset today. Or like maybe my dinner's not agreeing with me or something. But I've never been too fussed on Wolverine, but also barely seen him in it. That's fair. That's fair. I'm going to take an opportunity to go to the toilet. It's an opportunity for you guys to go to the toilet. Maybe get yourselves a drink, get yourselves a snack, all that good stuff. If you don't need to do those things, obviously, if you've been sitting down for a while, I would just encourage you to stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs. Give yourselves just a little stretch so you to save your extremities for later in life. And I will see you maybe in a few minutes. And then we'll do more killing. See you soon. Hey, well, folks, ask me back. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, Discord's fucking upper left at the minute. I've had to push out the notifications myself because the bot doesn't want to tell anyone, which is strange. It's a fucking nightmare. Fucking my mom just hit me with that "I don't want you going to hell" statement about my lack of religion again. I was like, look, oh, don't worry, because there's no such thing as hell. And I had to just be really blunt about it. You stop getting on at me about not believing in religion. It's not going to happen. I believe firmly it's all fucking dog shit, and until I can be given evidence, the irrefutable evidence that can be tried, tested, and fucking displayed, I'm not going to believe in a mythical fucking deity just because you decided to enjoy some fan fiction a guy writ in like fucking 4000 BC somewhere in fucking Jerusalem does not mean I am going to fucking adhere to it as my life fucking like guidance. She's in Harima, Western Hijima in Tobuki's house. West Hijima, so here? Yeah, fuck religion. Like, it's one of those things where like it's Good Friday and my mom's getting annoyed. It's like, what do you mean you're not gonna like stay away from eating meat on Good Friday? It's like, I'm not. Like, I have dietary needs and I can't just suddenly load up on carbs because you don't want me to fucking eat meat that day. It's like, fuck off. I'm diabetic. This is not how this works. And then she's just like, she's been like weirdly on a religion train the last week or so. And she's just not let it go. And I've had to tell her, like, look, just let the fucking go. Like, this does not change anything for me. You're telling me that you don't want to see me go to hell and you being up in heaven. That's incredibly presumptuous. Like, you're definitely getting into heaven if there was one. Like, don't even start me on this. But John, if you don't eat your meat, you can't have any. Oh my god. I was not expecting the fucking wall reference to come out of nowhere.
All right.
The last thing I was expecting to see was a wall reference there. So yeah, just fairly annoying way to like just go down and do my like care stuff as well as use the toilet. What can you have I pudding if you didn't eat your mate? You a big stretch and a posture check? Okay. Thank you very much, Adoration Jones. But yeah. I always pull out a wall reference if I can. Just wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it. I just didn't see it coming. It was quite well delivered because I did not expect it.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Is there someone in here I need to kill? No, there's just a thing. Pull out references, but don't pull out. Oh my god. Cream pie confirmed?
See, your castle guard can afford this.
Of course.
I do not know. I wish I did. Whatever you are planning to do to him, I will do worse. Show yourself. Tenfold.
Best stealth yet.
Are you a friend of Tokube? What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
I'm the best friend to Tokabe.
Can you tell
He
me
is
where
my
to
bae.
find him?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again. But then, I found this in his room.
What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see him, tell him his dear wife can't wait to break his tailbone with her foot.
A fortune, but the characters don't make sense. A secret message? Why would
Breaking a
Tokugawa
person's
go to
tailbone with their food, is that like an interesting way of bogging their food up someone's arse?
Someone is holding influence over Tokube. Where has he gone? The gambling den? It's worth a shot. Tokube has yet to resurface.
Am I meant to be going up here? Why the fuck did I jump up there? I just fucking, like, randomly saw the fucking diamond over there. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go up. Didn't even... You can tell I'm definitely exhausted. I want to try and get as much as this game done tonight, but I do not think I'm going to push this on to, like, to, like, 12 o'clock at night my time or anything. I'm going to try and get some fucking sleep today. Still got a long fucking weekend ahead of me. I've got a lot of mania of wrestling to do. I only pull out in the way that I pull out all the stops to please you. Oh my god. Where's that joke? Oh no, is it a joke? That's sad.
No matter how little it's worth now.
Well.
Tokube, you're quite naked.
It's you, from the Rengakai. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
Calm down. I just want to ask you
I mean,
some
it doesn't
questions.
have to be.
Questions, you say? Fine, fine.
I will reciprocate in kind if that's the case, Milo. I love matching energy. Tuck's hair behind here. I will match that energy. I will. Seafood dinner.
This way. Don't worry, I'm no threat to you, which is why you should leave me alone.
Hey! Damn it.
Stop her! Give up!
Hell yeah. Where the fuck did he go? Jesus, he's fast. Maybe it's because he's so naked. Maybe if I get naked, I would just be as fast. I think that might be the move, Chad. I might need to strip down to my undies and chase him.
No more. I can't run anymore. What do you want from me?
I told you, just questions. What happened at the Rengakai?
After you showed up,
Yes, Hunter, I will.
everything went to shit. All that killing. I had to run. But I'm innocent. Do you hear me? Innocent.
Unless you mean the last set, I don't care though.
I went to your house and your wife was being threatened by thugs because of you.
Oh no. Oh shit. No. Oh, is she okay? Is my wife okay?
Oh, she's mad. But it's a rage born out of love, I think.
This is all my fault. She will never forgive me.
Tell me what you know about the attack at the Rengakai.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
The strange fortune.
That's the problem, you shithead. You didn't think.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen, just like me. Especially to my wife.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me about the positions of the guests from Bizen.
I wrote it all down to cover my ass in case things got bad.
Go back to Himeji Castle.
Where are you pulling that from? You don't even have any trousers on.
Friendly face inside.
Yes, a good idea. Oh, who? Me?
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not? You're resourceful, smart enough to dodge
Don't ask.
bugs and murder us.
I need to check something here,
I
actually.
guess you're right. Fine. Back to Himeji Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife. Oh, maybe not. Oh, she's
The
going to
prison
kill me.
wallet.
And I have you to thank for that.
Oh, it does. Okay. I guess I have multiple programs that does combined chat now. That's wild. Guess if one goes down, I still have the other. I mean, I say combined chat, I mean for my own reference. The prison wallet, though, my favorite thing to rummage through. Search for information. Okay. Sovereign Himeji in Junshiro. Did you just call me a cigarette? Did you just refer to me as a cigarette, young man? Did you just call me a baguette? With a silent B and a loud F? The smile says everything. Fucking little shit. Oh, my chat are dangerous.
This Miko does not carry herself like the others.
The dead are always ready to speak to us. We must be ready to listen in return.
That so it's an so in that case it's an aguetefe.
Shrine fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't belong to you.
I get to.
Be here.
I called you a tasty stick. Oh my goodness. I'm getting stabbed. I was about to say something else there, but then I got stabbed. I don't know what you mean.
You will not interfere.
Yeah,
with
no,
the master's wishes.
I'm sure you don't. Okay, well, I'll get a bit of garlic butter and I go down and go to... And wait, my brain can't read. Bit of garlic butter and go to town on that stick. That is an interesting thing. Slaveron. Still. I kid. There's stranger things you can slaver on my... Right, am I in the wrong place? Don't judge me for yes-anding. I'm not judging you. About to make some Texas toast. I need to Google what that is, but I feel like I might need to do it in incognito browser now. The fuck is the thing? Okay, so different shrine at this point? Is that right? Arima, Southeastern Himeji. Fucking shrines is this bitch at? Your special kind of meatballs sold in English supermarkets. Oh my god, I forgot about those pork baguettes. I saw them in the Tesco about 1.5 years ago and I couldn't stop fucking laughing. And then I think Hunter sent me an Instagram reel of like the advert. I want to say like a month ago. Or maybe I sent it to him. I don't know. I just remember of your... You have an Instagram reel of your ass? Send it. when I get a chance to get another cutscene, I'm fucking googling Texas toast though.
Do not take your eyes off our guest.
He asked for privacy in the garden. What was I supposed to do?
No, Texas toast isn't dirty. It's just a really thick toasted bread. I think you put garlic butter on both sides. It's commonly served with fried chicken or catfish. I mean,
Am I safe from the warning now?
Not yet, but you will be soon.
yes, let's make that Texas toast. Like that. It's a southern thing.
Am I safe from the warning now?
Not yet.
Who to fucking talk to?
But you will be soon.
Do I have to kill her?
Am I safe from the
Oh, okay. So like, What am I meant to be doing here?
warning now?
Not yet, but you will be soon.
It's interesting that they're going to put catfish with bread. In fact, I'm thinking about garlic with bread now, and I'm actually kind of like a bit about it as well. Although southern cuisine has always been a bit hit or miss for me. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of jambalaya, but I do like barbecue. I do like garlic bread, but I don't like... the idea of garlic with fish is a bit... I don't know why. Just feels weird. Because, like, Milo was saying that, like, it's garlic butter on both sides and serve with, like, fried chicken or fish, catfish, and I'm like... And I think it's, like...
Am I safe from the warning now?
Not yet, but you will be soon.
The fuck up... Oh, hello, you... Food is hard, and so am I. Texas toast is often served with a side of southern-style dishes such as chicken fried steak, fried catfish, or barbecue.
It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai. I thought
I've never had
those
chicken fried
Ronin
steak.
were going to kill me to get back at my father, but they brought me here.
I spoke with your father.
I'm curious.
You did? May I ask, what was the stanza about?
Loyalty.
I had prepared a stanza for him. It was a message for the both of us. Perhaps he misunderstood what I meant. My poetry was not as skillful as I hoped.
We should go. We can talk on the way out.
Of course.
You seem quite at ease in this place.
Many
Is it like one of those ones, Milo, where like they take a loaf of bread that's an uncut loaf of bread and like cut it into like thirds or quarters, and then kind of baste it that way? Because I've seen people like do French toast like that, and it looks borderline horrific because I'm like, that's too much bread.
When he sent me to Lords Hideyoshi and Kanbei,
And that was before I was diabetic.
caring for him in return.
Oh, have you come to take our young lord away? Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but a humble servant. As you are, I am sure. Good day, then. Until
Typically made with sliced bread that has been sliced at double the usual thickness of packaged bread. Yeah, like no one kind of reminds me of when you're describing it. Do you ever see like The Rock's like cheap meal pancakes? Like those things are like horrific. For so many reasons, those things are horrific to me. Let me see if I can find a room. Cheap. Or no, cheap meal, not pancakes, cheap meal. Like, motherfucker's not eating French toast. Motherfucker's eating French loaf. Like, that is not French toast. That's French fucking loaf. Like, look at the size of that sumbitch. Like, what is this? That is insane. And like, motherfucker, like, cakes it with fucking peanut butter and maple syrup. Like, I get it's a cheat meal, but it looks so, like, horrifically sweet and horrifically soggy. Like, that looks like a nightmare to me. That looks like a texture and flavor nightmare to me. When two delicious worlds collide on my cheat day, extra frick brioche French toast smothered with peanut butter, personal fave, and syrup. Oh, it's too much. I can feel my diabetes lunge into my throat looking at that. Would Texas toast be too thick for you? Let me have a Google of it, actually, Milo. I think what gets me about that specific thing there, Mila, is just that it's so thick, and then also the flavors are just horrifically. I mean, Texas toast is not too bad. Texas toast looks nice. If he was out there not eating those hamburgers again. God, I love how there are pictures of The Rock there. It's his recipe, Adoration Jones. His recipe. I mean, Texas toast doesn't look too bad. Like, that looks like a fancy version. That looks like a cheesy version of it. That looks great. That looks delightful. Like, that thickness seems fine. Like, that also looks good. Like, these look good. I think it's... Like, even that, it's when you start adding syrups that I'm like, oh, that looks so horrifically sweet. Yeah, Texas toast is thick, but it's not that thick, right? Like, this looks appealing here. This looks nice. Like, if that's like garlicky, that's kind of like just a garlic loaf. That looks nice. I like garlic bread. That looks like a homemade garlic bread. That looks nice. That looks nice as well. Even got the sprinkle of the old on top as well. But that's too much. Like, that's just dripping. Rock's French toast is elite. Why, Dean? Why? It looks horrifying. It looks disgusting. It looks genuinely horrific. Right, we need to get back to the game. Although this Texas toast though looks good. Like, I don't know. I can't fucking... No part of me. I just noticed I don't have a chat module on here. I should probably get a chat module on here. Let me just fix that a second. Whoops, wrong one. Wrong one. Get rid of... There we go. Great calorie food. I mean, I'm not looking like, for me, it's one of those ones where when I look at that stuff, Dean, it's more so I have to factor in diabetes and stuff, so I have to factor in carb intake. So, like, to me, it's a texture nightmare. It also looks like a flavor nightmare for me because I'm not a big fan of peanut butter and then syrup on top of it. And then the thickness of the loaf just looks like it could be really stodgy. If you find a fried chicken restaurant that does Texas toast, you should try some if you can. Obviously, like, if you can. I know you have to be careful now and stuff. I mean, it's one of those ones, if I'm going out to, like, eat in a restaurant, Mila, I will indulge. It just means, like, the days before and days after, I indulge. I've just got to be a little bit more carb neutral about it. But yeah, no, I will do that. Like if I get the opportunity to, I would like to try it. Like I'm trying to not let my disease kind of dictate my life too heavily, but I do. But I work around it in ways that's sensible. Very sweet load of sugar. That would kill me, Dean. That would literally put me into the hospital.
Not yet.
You gain free carbs just looking at the food. I had a carb heavy day today by accident, but I'll be fine. I'll make up for it for the weekend. Yeah, I get you. I'm not trying to be coddling or anything. But at no point did I feel coddled.
It's good to see you again.
And anytime you've ever been in any way like that there, I wouldn't even say coddling, you're just concerned and protective. And I never ever feel negative about that there. You're always very, very kind and very, very sweet.
But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
This summer, accidental carbs only in kitchens. I'm actually, tomorrow I'm loading up on a bunch of pepperoni, so I have snacks for the time I spend with John Bacon. Yes.
Lord Naoya, you have impeccable timing.
Yes, we both do.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
Never mind that. Why won't you let Hideye return with you to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
Lord Hideye was badly injured. Why rush him away? He needs time to heal.
What I wish for is irrelevant. He is not safe here.
You seem confident your son will make it to Okayama Castle.
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
I work by myself.
You have grown into quite a major annoyance since Setsu.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to kill.
So it is you. I know about the weapons in the temple, and your soldiers tucked away inside Himeji. You are planning another attack. But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things. I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
I promised my father I would kill you and your friends.
Oh, bunch of shinobi coming at me.
Goodbye now.
Oh, he's such a little bitch walking away like that. Fuck him. Gonna kill all these dudes. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, you don't.
I have to tell Lord Kanbei about this.
Okay, what the fuck is that though? Okay. Can I fast travel up there, or is it kind of sort of no? It's frustrating. I'm getting very lazy with this game, but it was gone over 10 hours. Yeah, easily over 10 hours, 100 hours. this game has been longer than 10 hours. Like, that's just not... Like, 10 hours is nothing. 10-hour game, that's a breeze for me. It's been fucking over 100. Can honestly say whoever's WWE's PR guys probably just said fuck it and jumped into the ocean, because what the fuck are they doing? What's happened, Milo? I know it's WrestleMania weekend. Surely their PR team need to be on point with that shit. Nick Khan, yeah. So, fuck AEW, right? Triple H. Trump is good. Actually, Roman Reigns. Trump is good. Actually, Triple H. Fuck you. My creative isn't bad. John Cena. I love Vince McMahon. I did see the John Cena one, which was like really fucking unfortunate. And I did see the Nick Khan one, but I was just like, that sounds about right. He's always talking shit about AEW. I didn't know Roman Reigns said Trump is good, because that feels like a betrayal. I don't know why. I just expected better of Roman Reigns, and I don't know why. Because I heard he openly called Vince McMahon embarrassing, and I was like, that's good. I didn't see the Trump thing though. Oh, I just oh God. I don't know how to feel about this, but like the people close to Vince in some respect, I am not shocked that there are Trump fans, because like Trump was Vince's friend. But Roman Reigns is a weird one. I just didn't see that coming. That felt bad. Roman is a registered Democrat, but I think he's a centrist. Like, yeah, certain things I do support our president. Oh, that is such stinky energy. That is like horrifically stinky energy.
I do.
Like, I have no respect for anyone that thinks Trump is in any way a positive. I unironically congratulated him on being the great unifier, but that was me being sarcastic, because he somehow managed to unify 3 countries worth of cultures that have had a burning hatred for each other for the last 3,000 years. But like, I say that with sarcasm.
With Hideye caught in the middle.
He has stationed a private force at Himeji Castle. A backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
You cannot meet Lord Naoya in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to...
Meanwhile, Seth has posted about Palestine, said fuck Hulk Hogan, and CM Punk is CM Punk. I don't need to say anymore. We know where he's at. Yeah, like, as much as the gripes I had with CM Punk and how he handles himself around people and his hot-headedness, I've never had a problem with his politics, and I've never had a questionable moment where I've had to question his belief systems. I always respect Punk for that. I may not like his conduct and how he conducts himself sometimes in regards to his interpersonal relationships within wrestling, but his politics have always been stellar. He's always had his heart in the right place with his politics. He truly is very Punk in the sense of his politics and behaviors is very Punk, as in like a subculture, not like as him in an individualistic level. And yeah, I would say I was quite pleased about Seth's positive nature in regards to being pro-Palestine. I feel like the factor there is you can't be married to an Irish lass and not be pro-Palestine because no, there's just no way in hell can you come from the Isle of Ireland. And I'm excluding the goddamn unionists because I don't count them in this sentiment what I'm going to say here next. But you can't be from the Isle of Ireland and not be pro-Palestinian. It's a fucking like it's just a cultural anomaly if you are from the Isle of Ireland and not pro-Palestinian. And I just don't think you could be married to an Irish lassie and not have that kind of, you know, thought process and conversations and sway happen inside your own household.
Lord Naoya's shinobi will be hidden in plain sight, like the Miko.
John giving off the jizz of the jaunty gentleman there. I forgot that I forgot about the jizz. I forgot about the jizz, legitimately. One of us are in training grounds, one is in Northern Gates, and one's down. Genuinely forgot about the jizz. I do think Punk seems better now, happier than he was in AEW. Like, ever since he came back, he's got him that's shining through. I think he is doing better. I think he's in a better place. I think, to some extent, he just wasn't suited for AEW. I think AEW was definitely just... While I love AEW, I don't think that the people inside AEW are some of the best people in the world. Because, like, when you still got a place that's very heavily influenced by Chris Jericho, there's going to be elements to it that I just don't like. And I can't like. And I love AEW, but I'm not going to be as ignorant to not factor those realities and whatnot. And I think when you are in a place where there's a heavy amount of influence by people like Jericho and whatnot, it's going to be hard to not have someone like Punk butt heads with people like that. And I think it is one of those ones where AEW just wasn't the right place for him. I think it was an unfortunately bad move for him to go there. I think the only thing I liked influenced by Jericho is Fozzy. I mean, Fozzy's fine. I just don't like his politics, his behaviors, his anything, because, like, I mean, he has been heavily, like, linked, and there's a lot of alleged rumors that he sexually harassed Smiley Kylie Ray, which is despicable. His wife was at the January 6th uprising. He has heavily funded Trump multiple elections, and also committed electoral funding fraud by donating to Trump on the maximum amount that you're allowed to under the name Chris Jericho, his stage name, and then did another round of donations under his legal name, thus actually breaching campaign funding laws. And so there's just a lot about Jericho that I'm not very happy about on an individual level with him. Fucking hell, they all just blew up. It did sound like a shit show from what I was saying about things were handled. Like, he got friends in there, so obviously there's nothing against them people. Like Tony and other things were just very shoddy. Yeah, like, I feel like there's definitely elements where, like, Tony Khan, as much as I like what he's done for wrestling in the sense of giving us another company, I think he's still very green behind the ears when it comes to the wrestling business. And sometimes in his stupidity and naivete causes more problems from AEW than he solves. And
there will be more.
I'm hoping in time he gets better people around him that can keep him right. Yeah, it got like that a while back. Yeah. Ask Jericho's wife where she was on January 6th.
Disguised as a servant, trained to blend in. I cannot trust what I see, but rather what is concealed. No servant would carry a tanto, concealed or otherwise. That one won't be a problem anymore.
On Lark. So yeah, there's just a lot about Jericho that I don't like. Like, don't get me wrong, I will openly like tell you that what Jericho has done for the wrestling business has been phenomenal in his career. I'm not going to be ignorant to the man's work and the stuff he has done for the business at large, and the things he's done for other wrestlers has been great, but his personal life is a murky and shady shithole that I can't overlook. Had to go on a mission to get actual food for a second. That's all good, Hunter. We're just sitting here talking about wrestling. So yeah, there's just elements that like I just don't like about Chris Jericho a lot. Yeah, Mania is this weekend, Gavin. I'm going up to John Bacon's to watch it next few nights. That's why I want to try and get a substantial amount of this done today, because I won't be probably streaming as prominently over the next few days.
That should be all.
Are you okay, Hunter?
Yasuke will be at the Honmaru.
Like Punk saying about how I had to get him to say you can't go through the glass of a rental car. It's real fucking glass. It's a rental car. How are you going to send... Are you going to send that back? Yeah. Yeah, no, like, Punk was 100% right there. And, like, Jack Perry was being a petulant little child. Like, I will agree that Jack Perry was being a petulant little child. Like, 100%. He was being a little fucking shithead. But I also didn't like how much, like, Punk flew off the handle during the press conference for no fucking reason. Like, I think that there's elements of where CM Punk conducted himself incredibly unprofessionally, and I was like, you kind of created that, you created this problem, you created this drama because you wanted to act like big man behind the journalistic mic, and I didn't like that about him. But yeah, no, like, Jack Perry was a fucking wab. Like, 100% Jack Perry needed to wind his fucking neck in. I think being fucking suspended from AEW for the longest while and then doing New Japan work was probably the cooling off he really fucking needed. Because Jesus fucking Christ, he was being an idiot. Just gonna be alone tomorrow. I'm sorry, Hunter. Also, send my best to the big guy in the family. I will do, Gavin, will do. That email. Yeah, I think it didn't need to be in a press conference, but I think what he was saying was right. Just don't need to be in a press. Yeah, like, this is the thing. Like, the thing that annoyed me was just like the lack of professionalism about going about his grievances. I thought were remarkably stupidly handled. Like, I don't disagree that there could be grievances there, and I don't know the full story of why he was that angry. Like, I mean, he gave us some insight during the press conference, but like, that didn't feel, I don't know. Just didn't feel like the right place to air his fucking dirty laundry, honestly. He did give us the most iconic quote, though. I'm old, I'm tired, and I work with fucking children. Tell him to.
Nothing I could not handle. Now, we have to get to Lord Kanbei before something happens to him.
Maybe Lord Kanbei has already talked Naoya to death, and all his men prowling the area.
I'm gonna do this next section as Yosuke.
I'll keep watch here and let you do what you need to do.
Good. Find me at the meeting area after
But yeah, that was a good quote. But yeah, I just, oh man. It's like, I got excited, really excited when Punk came to AEW, and like, he done some really fucking good storylines, and the fucking MJF fucking, collar match was fucking phenomenal. It was just a real shame that just like all of the other shit happened, because like, again, it was one of those ones where I felt it could have been, it was one of those ones where I just felt like all of his work that he did there got overshadowed by just stupid fucking arguments that none of us needed to know about. None of us needed to see. None of us needed to fucking have that look. But sadly, it was actually the thing, that whole time frame put me off like watching a lot of like wrestling news for a while, because I was just so fed up of seeing like stuff about like drama backstage. I was finding it hard to enjoy the weekly show, that it turned me off wanting to like watch online wrestling like news and content, because it was so frustrating to just constantly see more fucking like updates that it was ruining my ability to just fucking watch the show, because you would watch the news after the show of like what happened backstage or what people mind and stuff. It's like, oh man, this is just ruining my like ability to like separate these things. I did listen to talk about an interview. It was where like, I don't want to rehash it all, but I think if I just get it out here, clear the air, get my side out, and just explain about what I was in, maybe you'll see where I'm coming from. I think we'll sadly never get that. I think he's under NDA. What was the time the AEW backroom brawl? Shit, that was annoying. Yeah, that was frustrating. Like it genuinely put me off wanting to watch like wrestling internet content, because it was ruining my ability to just watch the weekly show.
The ceasefire with the Mori to the west must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoya, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains.
I did draft away. I did drift away for a good many years, and then Rhea Ripley and CM Punk got my attention we give for WWE. Came for Rhea instead for Io. I like Rhea Ripley. I'm in that weird position though, where like everyone glazes her so much for her looks that sometimes I just get like tired of talking about her, because it's really hard for me to kind of like talk about her like amazing of a performer she is, because when I try and like go like, oh, Rhea Ripley match is really good, it literally within like a microsecond turns into a response where someone telling me how hot she is, and it's like, she is hot. I am not disputing that, not even for a fucking microcosm, but like every conversation about her doesn't have to be that. I'm just trying to talk about how good the match was, and it suddenly just turns into I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess she's attractive.
And you are trapped here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kanbei? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you. And he is right too.
Same every time I mention her to someone, yeah.
And by extension, he will never forgive your son. Do what is right.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold
She seems cool every time I see a clip of her and stuff, but seeing everyone fall over themselves to worship the ground she walks on makes me want to hate her. I'm a cunt. You're not a cunt. You're not a cunt. Like, I I get frustrated because I just sometimes like I acknowledge that there's a lot of attractive wrestlers out there. Because there's a lot of really attractive wrestlers out there. It's just frustrating with like Rhea Ripley. It's all people say about her, and I'm like, my guy / gal / non-binary pal. Like, I get it. She's unbelievably attractive, but like, have you seen how amazing of an actual worker she is? It's like, my guy, the feats of strength, the moves, and her literal like every ebb and flow is phenomenal. But all you're giving a fuck about is that she fucking meeting press pins someone, or how good her tits look in her top that day. Her last media match I saw was a media match against what was it? I want to say it was against Liv Morgan. It was great, fucking great. She's had some absolute blinders with fucking Becky Lynch and whatnot in the past. I think it might literally be pathological demand avoidance. That's fair. That is fair. Hey, Rory, you came well because I'm telling you you're looking well. On my part, I'm not saying your part. Oh yeah, I know, I get that. I think I'm just too proud of her because she come so far since the Mae Young Classic. Like if the women that were competing then could face the woman she is now and see what she could do. Yeah. Like she's been on a phenomenal journey, Mila. Like her actual like wrestling ability has came on leaps and fucking bounds. Like it has been an absolute stellar journey she has been on, and she has like became phenomenal on the mic, phenomenal in the fucking goddamn in the goddamn ring, and it just frustrates me that none of those things ever get talked about. It's just always, Goth Mommy looks real hot today. I'm gonna have to watch the last couple of Raw, SmackDown to catch up. That's 2 weeks behind. Must be looking well because I just 98%. I just got 98% on someone's glam. What's Glambot? I'm sure this is a phenomenal wrestler. I just wish people were normal about her. They're not. The sad, what the fuck? Sad reality is when you're a hot wrestler, no one's ever normal about you. She has such a commanding presence, like no matter who she is, get your attention on her. It's like a magnet. One of those commands where you do glam and get a person. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Yeah, you're right. It's impossible for people to be normal by female wrestlers. I feel like I'm gonna get drawn and quartered for this, but she really doesn't fucking do it for me. Like, I know I'm a gay dude, but I know I get that and that's okay. Like that, I feel like anyone who goes to fucking do that, like fucking I feel like anyone who goes to fucking like have at you for that, I'm gonna have words with them, and it's gonna come across with my boot up their hole. 'Cause I'm not letting that happen. I'm a 5 on the Kingsley scale. Once in the blue moon, I find a woman hot. I have never done the Kingsley scale, but I don't know if I have to. I think I tried it once and my attention span like drifted away because like, oh, this is words. It's not something you do. Oh, okay. I thought there was like questions or something to like work it out. Nope. Oh, right. What the fuck was I doing then? Am I gay? You quiz? Is that what it is?
There. I can use the floor trap to go up.
I can use the what? Oh, it's a joke. That's okay. You don't need to apologize. Well, that didn't work. You quizzes, psycho quizzes. I did not know that. I'm probably 4 in the Kingsley skill. I don't know. I need to know how to do the Kingsley skill now.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Then why did you run?
I wanted some privacy.
I find a lot of women hot, but I just want to fuck men too much.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough.
I love that as a statement.
Your daimyo.
They killed your father.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'll do it.
I will join you when you are finished.
Spring fears not.
You know what came in my head earlier? I don't know if I forgot to say. It's like, no, who has a massive hole? You send me the thing. No need. I do want to look at it though.
The yellow flower blooms.
Okay, so
Seeds wake up in the black earth. Spring fears not the fall.
Hideya's stanza.
He writes from the heart. He fights for our clan in his own way, just as I did when I was his age. I should have read this earlier.
I'd probably fall on a free that, I guess, looking at that. I think I would fall under the free. I think free is represent. You would have guessed me at 2. What was 2 again? Maybe, but I think you know what kind of I keep thinking it's Saturday. No, it's sadly only Friday. I didn't mean to. I meant, did you ask her? Did you? Oh my God, reading is a difficulty for me. I meant to ask, did your Friday friend have his wee baby? He did. He did. He had his baby, and it's a long fucking baby. It's a very long baby. They had a long baby, and the mother is settled in the house back again with the baby, and they're having a good time. They're having a good time, but she's had like a little bit of trouble because like doctors are silly, but like not really my circumstances to be discussing it too in depth. But apparently the little kid is doing well though, quite an amicable wee kid, not too cryy or anything. So I would have thought, it's the problem I find with that skill, which I guess I know what you're saying, it's from the 1960s, so the language is a little outdated, but honestly works. I think the problem for that skill for me is that it just doesn't factor in like just where I land on my sexuality in general. But I think that where I land within my sexuality is like probably something that wasn't really considered by yeah. You know what?
I only wanted to see.
So I feel like it does. You're probably right. Like, cause I feel like a free on the scale is where Pan sits the most sensibly, but I feel like it's still not exactly a perfect fit. But that's obviously because of the time and when it was developed, probably didn't factor in such things.
I was powerless to bring my son.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Home.
I was just curious.
Realized I never lost him.
You never lost him, chap.
The Tatsu power will never. It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this.
Works for me personally. Kill the man. Works for me personally to put a label to that once in a blue attraction. I have the women while being overwhelming. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes 100% sense. Like, and I think if the skill works for you, that's good. Like, being able to have something that you can point to, that is like something that, like, if people were like curious, or if you're trying to define, like, it's a good thing that then you can point to and go like, here is like a scientifically like parsed out chart that I can show you that kind of signifies things on paper a bit easier.
Kambe, I thought we agreed Lord Hideye was off limits.
We do engage hearts. We're talking about the Kingsley skill. The Kinsey skill, not Kingsley, Kinsey skill. The reason I went by homosexual is because I felt it fit me the most, but then people kept saying it wasn't a valid sexuality and just said it was the same as the unlabeled, which it isn't. I can't say I'm familiar with the phrase, or I can't say I'm familiar with the label. I think you saying homosexual, I think if I'm saying it correctly, it's the first time I've heard that designation before. Without feeling like I'm forcibly to identify as bisexual, because maybe once a year a girl, I think, wow, yeah, of course, yeah, and I think the Kinsey scale is good for that because it doesn't necessarily have hard, rigid brackets. It feels like it is softer in those terms and allows for like shades of grey a little bit more. Pomo? So like not FOMO, but like pomo, because I actually there's no H in there. You're right. It's like pomosexual. It's a valid as feasible, right? Fuck them assholes. Yeah, fuck those assholes. I do need to Google that though, because I don't think I've heard of that identity before. Oh, okay, yeah.
He chose to give up his life for yours, my lord. For you to realize.
Oh wow, you know what that's kind of like? Oh god, and please tell me off if I've gotten this completely wrong. That feels like the almost weird, like it almost feels like the cousin of a gender, but for sexuality.
Poor boy.
I feel like a free, but I also feel like being heteronormative marriage puts me at a 2. I mean, your marriage, in my mind, shouldn't really put you at a 2 because you can still have attraction outside your marriage, right? Like, it's one of those ones where just because you're married to someone doesn't mean you don't have attractions to people outside of that marriage, and that if that attraction can verge into same sex, that doesn't, your marriage doesn't invalidate that in my mind. But that's just how I feel and think about it. That's true. I just find everyone sexy, to be honest. Well, there you go then. I feel like it's not 2 for you. I don't know off the top of my head either, to be fair. In my opinion, it's about how you feel, not the relationship you're in. Your identity doesn't change based on your relationship. Yeah, 100% agree, 100%. I can see that. Yeah, like, because like when it's, like looking at homosexual, I was looking at the thing. It was like looking at the definition for it. It was a term describing individuals who reject or are uncomfortable with the existence of labels such as sexual orientations, and that feels kind of like what asexuals, or not asexuals, sorry, agender folks consider like the gender binary. So I was like, oh, this feels like a sexuality version of agender, just, you know, the same sort of position, but just towards sexuality rather than gender. See, it's different to be unlabeled because unlabeled just means you don't go by a label, or if you want to. Homosexuality means to me that the existing ones I don't feel I align with how I am and how I feel. I highly respect the fuck labels. I'm doing me, people. I respect that as well. Like for the longest while, when I was like having like thoughts and feelings about who I was and find my identity and what, I struggled to find or be comfortable with an identity that fits. I feel for the moment, Pan fits my identity the most, because it's never been really about an attraction to gender rather than just individuals to me. Well, that's Pan for you, yeah. But I also like, yeah, so I feel like that's always, I feel like that's kind of felt the more apt label for me. Really already? Fuck's this piece of shit? I feel like I want to do the Yosuke mission right now. Obama. It's just easier to say I'm gay, but gay is very... Yeah, I mean, you know, referring to myself, I'd probably say queer as well for that reason, because going out and someone asks you like, are you pan? Like I'm pan, and I'm pan, and everybody like, oh, what, like T-fall or like fucking like, you know, one of those ones. I'm like, don't make me get a Rick. Don't make me go find the Rick. I will find the Rick, and then you will find the Rick embedded in you. So, stop that. Get help before I make you get help. So yeah. I like where, yeah. Oh, right, I've already got everything locked in there. They've made me use this son bitch a few times, so... actually, you know what? They've made me use this a few times. But yeah. Also, good to remember you don't owe anyone an explanation of your identity. It's one of those things where, like, I don't. But I also, it's just one of those ones, like, if someone asks me the question, it's like, it's just one of those ones where I sometimes would be, like, wanting to maybe, like, give them an answer, and then just being very self-aware that there's some of the most unfunniest, unwashed people out there that will make it a joke. So then I just don't want to specifically say that one. I'm constantly crumbling under the need to be understood, but you never owe anyone it. No, I get that. I agree. I agree. Like coming to terms with my identity and how I feel and who I am as an individual has been an interesting 5 or so years that have definitely definitely over the last 5 or 6 years has been something that I've like been on a bit of a mental journey with, and it's only recently in maybe the last while, I would say year and a half, 2 years that maybe I've fully came to terms with who I am as an individual, and then being able to, basically as long as our friendship, yeah. Like, it was a little before that. I would say probably, like, a little before that, but, like, I think it was during, weirdly enough, I don't know if I want to say lockdown accelerated it, but I do feel like lockdown gave me a lot of more time to mentally sort of, like, have to grapple with my head. Like, I lockdown, like, a lot of people realize some things here. Yeah, like lockdown, like being very isolated, left me with a lot of opportunities to just kind of dwell and think and feel and contemplate on very like long stretches upon myself, because obviously taking away a lot of my daily routine being around people and stuff. And like there's something to be said when you're working in environments with like hundreds of people around you at all times. You don't necessarily get the opportunities for self-reflection or self-thought because you're constantly trying to navigate the social parameters and the requirements of like maybe the jobs or your environment. And at times you don't get maybe necessarily the ability or the opportunity. Where like going into lockdown and working from home, like yes, you still had your work to do, but like the environment and the level of isolation led to a lot more opportunities for me to self-reflect and think about things on levels that I previously probably didn't, for better or worse. Obviously I would say for better because I was able to better come to terms with who I am as an individual. Worse though because that was probably a return to one of my worser sort of mental health issues, because like I mean I've had a lifetime of mental health issues, but it's one of those ones where I don't think I would be alone in saying that lockdown did not do a lot of good stuff for people's mental health, and I was unfortunately another one of those statistics. So yeah. I think there's like just elements to it to play into a lot. I appreciate it, Hunter. I think there's elements to just play into it heavily, and there's definitely a lot to be said and a lot to be felt in regards to that there. But yeah. To be fair though, I think like I want to say like 2010 up to like 2022, 23 were probably like the 13th, 12 or 13th toughest years of my life. Just because of the amount of like upheaval, changes, dynamics, shifting scopes, priorities, just a lot, just not, I wouldn't say mass, maybe there were big events, I don't know, but like just a lot of things has just kind of like happened in those like 12, 13 years that were just a lot to factor into my life. A lot of like things to process on, a lot of like relationships starting and ending, a lot of projects and friendships along the way starting and ending. It was a very, very, like my mid-20s to like my mid-30s has been a chaotic time frame. You're always under lockdown? I'm sorry to hear that, Irish Jones. Is that I don't want to like, I don't want to push you for details, but I'd be lying of curiosity didn't get the better of me for a second, but you're under no obligation to satiate it. Where might we going? Can't handle the negative. Tried so much every day. It is a struggle, yeah. Internet's your only distraction. I'm sorry that's the case for you, Adoration Jones. I know that feeling. I mean, the reason why a lot of the reasons why I kind of pushed myself so heavily into the live streaming space over the last like 8 or 9 years was because it gave me a sense of control and a sense of like escapism that I wanted to do to try and like help me with my own mental health stuff. Like a lot of my like live streaming journey started with that in mind. It was never like going like, oh, I'm gonna become super famous and be the next big thing. It was like, no, man, I need a fucking distraction because this world is taking lumps out of me, and I need something to be able to like retreat from that world from. My other teens was Might Isolate, just a few video games in my room for years. Too scared to even interact with people. A lot of time. I get that. I'm sorry you had to go through that as well, Hunter. I'm trying to get immersed so much, but it only takes for a while before the negative creeps in. I'm sorry that's the case, Adoration Jones. I was in the middle of an animation, you little fucking her. Fucking Portuguese. Take that, Portuguese. It's okay. I have you and Hunter. You do. You have us. You have the community here with you. So I kind of feel you. Not the same thing, obviously, but adjacent understanding. Yeah. The only thing I found distracting me through lockdown was reading the Song of Ice and Fire books. How did you feel about the books versus the show, Roar? If you're in the community, yeah, the community's here for you. Books were better. That's definitely what I hear a lot of times, but I was wondering if you may have had a divergent opinion on that one. I'm waiting for them to make my favorite book series into a TV series, because apparently that's what Amazon's doing, and it doesn't take much to do a lot better than what they did with a fucking movie. So.
Duarte, now.
I am waiting on Dark Tower. Apparently, Amazon are doing a run of it. Actually, I want to double check this. Last news was at Amazon Dark Tower series.
What did I say about crying? I hate crying.
Jesus. Oh, just straight up Templar. Okay.
Interrupted playtime. You remember me. I remember your face. I never forget a face. And all the things one can do to it. Where is Nunokaro? Even you can make allies, it seems. I received word about my ventures, foiled by a shinobi. To think they would ally themselves with one of your kind. You will speak no more. Not of me, not of my allies. Have you come to kill me? You remember my face, but today you will.
Ryan is still working on it. It is still in the works.
Make you feel the pain of those you have touched.
I think I've read the last book in 3 days. Really? Fucking hell. Was that like an 800 pager? Oh, he's got a pistol. Bitch. Fuck you. Duarte. Kick. Oh my god, can I kick him off the ship? If I can, that would be hilarious. No, not quite.
You're trying to kill me? Curse the idiot who put that weapon in your hand.
Is homie still alive? Which one? I like it's ended randomly. The are we talking about Song of Ice and Fire ending randomly, or I am very sorry, George R. R. Martin. Oh yeah, George R. R. Martin is still alive. He is apparently working on the book. Last book.
They stand for something. You are simple, boring, predictable, dull. Just like her. Filth like you does not deserve a name.
Oh god, you're 100% right, Mila. There is a moment in the Dark Tower where in the last book of the Dark... Oh, I cut his head right off. Love it. Yeah, there is a moment in the last Dark Tower book where Stephen King breaks character in the sense that he writes to the reader directly and says, if you want the happy ending, if you want the events of the world to make sense to you and feel like you've gotten a traditional like end of a story, end of an adventure ending, you stop right here and don't go any further. And fairly warns the reader about what is to come afterwards. And it is, oh Christ. Oh, you know I read on, Hunter. You know that didn't stop me.
Templars. What is that?
I
cannot make sense of this.
Chunk tell
No
you.
who can help.
Nah, that man is just sleeping on a bed of money. I read the first Dark Tower book and I don't remember anything about it. First Dark Tower book is interesting. It follows the adventures of Roland Deschain, chasing the Man in Black across the desert to a small town, like kind of looks like almost like a western town, like a honky tonk and stuff in it. And meeting up with the child Jake and going into the abandoned mine shaft, chasing after Randall Flagg, and ending on the beach. Yeah, I heard people had a lot of feelings about him doing that. I see why he did it though, because the way and a lot of people criticize Stephen King for how he ends his book in general. Like, for example, I think the way he ended the Strand was fucking awful, and there's been other criticisms people have had towards how he ends books, and so as a result, Yamashiro, sorry, Q. And so how he ends his books can be often criticized in some of those criticisms. Where the Dark Tower is one of the few books the way it ended, I think it made the most sense. And a lot of people didn't really like how it ended, but I did, because I felt a very specific way about the journey and felt a very specific way about the nature of the characters and what happened by the end. And I thought it made sense. For a split second, I thought you said Roland, and I was like, wait, oh, right, yeah, no. Talking about for you, Roland. For me, the Roland. It's a very complicated relationship that we have with that name. I get that. Different Roland, different Dark Tar. Yeah. Lee is a different one. Yes. Randall Flagg is also known he who walks among the rows in Children of Corn. Yes, he who walks among the rows. He's also known as he's also known as the Man in Black. He's known as fuck, what is he's got so many pseudonyms. Fucking he is known as these are like this is the amount of like times that Randall Flagg either has been in a Stephen King book that's not just Dark Tower or has been given a different name based on the individuals that perceive him. He's the Man in Black. He is Randall Flagg, which is like his most reoccurring sort of alias. He's the Ageless Stranger, the Walking Dude, the Dark Man, Beelzebub, Legion, Anubis, Nylar Hotep, the Hard Case, the Tall Man, the Midnight Rambler, the Antagonist, the Grinning Man, Old Creeping Judas, Richard Fry, Robert Frank, Ramsey Forrest, Robert Fremont, Richard Fremantle, the Monster, the Man with No Face, Raymond Flagler, Russell Faraday, Richard Fannin, Martin Broadcloak, Martin Broadcloak, Walter Paddock, Walter O'Dim, Walter Oji, and Ralph White. And I think his actual real name might actually be Walter O'Dim. I think his actual name was meant to be Walter O'Dim, but like, or Walter Paddock. Actually, it's Walter Paddock. It's Walter Paddock. So he is like an internal. Yeah, he's Ralph White as well. Yeah, Ralph White. He carries dad. Ralph fucking White. The Walking Dude. Yep. Walking Dead. Stoner Edition. So, like, for context for, like, this is me going off on one when it comes to, like, Stephen King. But, like, Randall Flagg is basically an agent for the Crimson King, who is the long-standing... Second, Scott. I see someone here. But yes, Randall Flagg, is essentially an agent for the entity known as the Crimson King, which is basically the overall antagonist of the Stephen King universe. A force of nature who strives to see the destruction of the all-knowing universes and is slamming against the Dark Tower with the express purpose of basically annihilating all it has and all it will be, and to bring an end to the basically the multiverse of universes that the Dark Tower fosters. He has a lieutenant or a general or a second in command, no matter what way you want to refer to him as, called Randall Flagg, who permeates Stephen King's works and is the direct antagonist to a lot of the individuals that Stephen King writes about, and forms identities across these multiverses, adopting different characteristics, different like names, different identities, influencing the flow and the nature of Stephen King's realms and universes. He is prominently known as the leader of the forces of Las Vegas in the Strand. He is the one who sets upon the kid from The Shining and sends the psychic agents against him in Doctor Sleep. He is the antagonistic and cruel wizard that essentially frames the main protagonist in God, what is that book called again?
We did not talk much when we last met. Circumstances were difficult.
I have it here, I think.
So to speak. But look at you now, a samurai in your own right. I think this is your reality.
Fuck, it's the Eyes of the Dragon. Eyes of the Dragon. Yeah, so like he shows up in so many forms in so many ways, influencing directly or indirectly the events of Stephen King's books, on behalf of the Crimson King as an agent of chaos.
Duck. Yes.
Duck.
Small chaos in this land.
After Lord
But yeah,
Nobunaga's death,
I read The Stand when I was in hospital, being hospitalized for hospital reasons.
we are a varied mix, but we share ideals.
A dyslexic person reading this, it was a thick boy.
I will forever be indebted to Lord Nobunaga, he who honored me. At the very least, he found death the way he wanted to.
As much as we wish to be the masters of our fate,
My original copy of the first Dark Tower book, as you can see, the spine is thoroughly bent.
I found a letter. I cannot fully understand it, so I was hoping you could tell me.
it is an oath to the Templar Order.
You know them?
See, I have heard of them.
Man, I wish I could read well. I would love to do reading streams.
Houses were involved. The House of Borgia was
I'd probably do the Dark Tower.
prominent noble family. They caused a lot of turmoil in Rome. Their thirst for power nearly ruined the city. I was there before I worked with Valdiano.
What happened to them?
Eradicated mysteriously. They say a secret organization put an end to their conspiracies, but not much is known. This letter is addressed to Eduardo.
I should go to the Derek Zoolander School for kids who can't read well and would like to read well and do other things well too.
I knew him from before. He was a slave.
You do read a lot here, so props to that. I find it easier reading the chat. It's exhausting, like by the end of my streams I'm knackered. But I find it easier to read chat. Because it feels more like a conversation, it does feel like then it feels like reading, if you know what I mean. Sadly, the school was too small to fit inside. It at least has to be like at least 3 times bigger than it was.
They will serve someone called Nuno.
Last book I read was Interview with a Vampire. Not as gay as I thought I would be. Yeah. I can't speak for Anne Rice's writing style, but she wouldn't strike me as an overtly like flamboyant writer in that way.
It is good that you found me, Louise. Let us leave it at that.
Even more fortunate for us, you were a great asset to Valiano. You've never painted a clear picture of how you were left floating in the open sea as you were.
I was on a ship with a few others. It was destroyed.
Well, safe to surmise that this Duarte de Mello and Nuno Caro are part of the Templar Order.
I think the new IWTV show makes up books in the movie, to be honest. What's the IWTV show? I'm curious. Also, like a interview with... Oh, did they have a TV show for that? No, I didn't know that. No collection. I didn't know they had a interview with a Vampire TV show. Oh, god damn it. Now I have to kill Templars? Well, I can't not do this. Key Central. Okay. TV show is better than the film. I really like the film too. I actually really like the film. I don't know what you mean by flamboyant writing, but as you say that I'm side-eyeing the Sleeping Beauty series, and I haven't read it. I just hated the film. What was Stan Reed and Jacob Anderson? I didn't know that was a thing. So did I, but the show is so much better than it has any right to be. I'll have to check that out. Film is fine, but Brad Pitt, it was a pussy for not going gay with Louis.
I need to find his hidden
And also, why is Louis white? Yeah. There were some choices when it came to that movie. I enjoyed it though.
Perhaps I will find answers in there. Sake has a habit of loosening tongues.
I had purpose. Now, I have only shame.
Sambri is the best Lestat ever. Check this out. Sambri can sit at my face. Yeah, but I mean that kind of what I meant by flamboyant writing was like just very like.
As did you. Yasuke is a name that needs no introduction, even if you were to wander these lands naked.
Prominently like prominent scenes of homosexuality on display without necessarily censoring or like
I might well be a distant memory by now.
I could
shying away from those moments.
Yet, I often find myself questioning if I'm truly here.
You stand before me. Is that not proof of life?
I stand, I speak, I breathe. These are functions of the body, not the spirit.
Lord Nobunaga's death weighs heavily on us all. But we keep going.
Thank you, Yasuke. I already feel more at ease. Now, what brings you here?
I seek the one they call Kimura-kei. Do you know
The
him?
books aren't that gay. You have Lestat, Fancy, and Armand, and that's it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, you were saying you were like, you were saying that you were,
What kind of man is he?
God, what was it? You said something earlier that you thought it was going to be a bit more gay,
As is the case
but it wasn't.
with such men. His words shouldn't be trusted, yet might prove useful nevertheless.
Sorry, Louise, not Lestat.
Caution, Yasuke.
Yeah, because she did write a BDSM book series, but from the film at least, it was very straight. Also ass, but that's my. Wait, did Anne Rice write a BDSM book? That's wild. I did not know that. I think she wrote multiple BDSM books? Okay. Today I learned Anne Rice. Average BDSM writer. Poison. I fucking just did a thing there and it didn't show me. That's not central at all. He's in central Koizan. Here's Koizan central. Oh, he's over here. What is central about that? That is anything but central. Rich, stop cocking me. Okay, not just me then. I see people thought that series as good BDSM fiction and I just hate it so much. I was just not aware that she did BDSM works.
Let's look for him at the cemetery.
To be in search of something, friend.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mess with the ally stuff a second, see if someone else has better. Anyone got any better passives though? That's not too bad, I guess. I cannot unhear this now. Like, he's better to have if I can get him to murder people. Like, might just be that I'm too gay, but maybe the film is just too straight because I also hate Secretary. They're in a piece of BDSM fiction that I've seen that I liked. Maybe I'm just a... You're not a cunt. You just like what you like and don't like what you don't like. I need to watch Hellraiser, see if I actually like that. Which is valid. I wish I liked it genuinely. Yeah. I mean, we'll watch Hellraiser at some point if you're up for it. I like Hellraiser. I have enjoyed Hellraiser. Some Clive Barker, eh? Oh yes, Clive Barker's Jericho by Clive Barker. Secretary is too sweet and old-fashioned for the movie promised in the advertising. It trades heavily on earlier conventional movies, but paints a thin layer of BDSM to it. Hellraiser is a great movie, but it's not a BDSM movie. I mean, it's not sexy. Well, no, it is a BDSM movie, but it's not, like, overtly BDSM. And the reason why it is BDSM is because Clive Barker literally says the character designs of the monsters were all informed by his experiences of being in BDSM clubs, and also the pain, the indulgence of like pain and ecstasy to like unrelenting highs and seeking further pleasure in the pain came from influences inside of BDSM. It is a BDSM movie. It's just not a BDSM movie, if you know what I mean. Like, he's heavily influenced by BDSM and BDSM culture. It's just not a movie that is inherently a BDSM movie in a sense of way like Secretary tries to aim for. No, I get the pleasure and pain, but it's not BDSM. It's corruption. The efforts are definitely... No, but I mean, but like, it is BDSM because like the characters talk about the fact that why they were drawn in to the nature of their actual, like, to the lure of the prison was seeking new highs of pleasure, and new pleasure being in ecstasy and pain, which are inherently aspects of BDSM. Like, they are facets, and they're not totally BDSM. BDSM is quite a bigger sort of umbrella of like indulgences, but those representations, when he was asked about it, was that those aspects of heightened pleasure and heightened pain and finding pleasure in the pain, and then the characters being drawn in to the cube searching for unrelenting ecstasy and having to reach higher notes of ecstasy is inherently inspired by BDSM and BDSM culture. This is what like Clive Barker says. And also the fact that when you listen to a lot of like Pinhead's lines, it's saying, I will show you like pleasures beyond your imagination and stuff, and that it's all very BDSM coded. I'm going to chalk this up to very interpretations of art. However, yeah, it could be interpretations of art. I'm just going by what like my interpretation is, and also what like Clive Barker literally talks about when he was like directly like talking about like what kind of inspired the movie and his writing of the movie. Because I find it very fascinating. I need to talk to you. I don't want to fight you.
Forgive the intrusion. Do you also pay your respects?
He does do freak quite kind of well.
But I offer a new dawn.
I will grant the film that he does. Oh, sorry, he doesn't do it. I didn't say he does. I also liked Lee and Gray as characters. The film, the whole didn't do it from above. It does genuinely. Oh, that's still Secretary, right? I feel like we're talking about 5 different movies in the chat right now, right? But there's acts in the movie that cannot be construed as BDSM, since that what they do to people is more than just kink; it's mutilation and murder. I mean, yeah, because it's still a horror movie. Like, it's still a horror movie, but I would also say that there is people that do find escapism through fantasy kinks of that level of mutilation and murder that could in some ways fall under the realms, or at least the sort of ebb and flow of BDSM environments. It's a very complex conversation. But like, there is like, obviously, like with the murder and the way things go about, it's a horror movie. Of course, there's going to be some things that we can't necessarily be like immediately all BDSM. But like, it's one of those things because like, obviously, you know, interdimensional demons and like murder and fucking like ripping of flesh and stuff, like that's inherently the horror movie part of it. But fantasy, especially inside the BDSM realm, where fantasy plays a higher like role in it, there is definitely hyper violence, mutilation, and also murder in a fantasy sense that is actually explored inside of BDSM and does have a place inside of BDSM. It's not obviously explored to dangerous degrees because BDSM still works on the concept of safety and consent, but inside the elements of fantasy within the realms of what BDSM does explore, murder and mutilation does actually exist. It's not for everyone, and I'm not saying you need to enjoy BDSM, because BDSM is like any sort of role play. BDSM is like any sort of role play where like you role play in the dynamics that make sense to you and in the ways that it works for you. And if that doesn't work for you, it's not to say you're not into BDSM, because you might enjoy BDSM for other aspects of BDSM, but those things do actually have rooted and existing places inside the BDSM community and are explored by kinksters in a BDSM environment for the use of fantasy and roleplay.
But the arrangement is a mere formality. Lord-K is independent.
I think that's kind of why I got annoyed after watching seeing so many kinksters herald it's a proper BDSM ritual, often in contrast to 50 Age, which means a super valid way to say it. Man, you know a lot. I don't know if I would say I know a lot, Adoration. It's just the things I'm interested in. I do heavily a lot of like research, reading, watching videos, and education on, because like I have a very, very strong interest in specifically this field, and it's one of those ones where this is one of the things I'm like, oh no, I do know quite a lot about this because I studied quite a lot about this. Chewing on drywall for special interest conversation. I'm autistically vibrating. I'm sorry, Hunter. I don't know if that's positive or negative. If it's negative, I'm sorry. 50 Shades of Grey piss me off because it's neither of them show what they're doing, but Ivor Christian acts like he does. Edward doesn't give me that vibe. No. 50 Shades of Grey is a terrible representation of BDSM and the movie. Why did I study it? I studied it because I have an interest in it. I inherently enjoy BDSM as a concept, and I also enjoy aspects of it from a standpoint of self-gratification, providing gratification to others. And it's one of those ones where like I wanted to study it because like it fascinated me on like on a sort of an educated level. It fascinated me on a personal interest level. It fascinated me, and so I done a little bit of research into it and tried to understand the dynamics and what is involved, to understand what what BDSM can be for people, as well as what it can be for me, and understanding and coming to the idea like some of this works for me and I enjoy certain aspects of this, where other stuff is maybe not for me, but understanding the dynamics of consent, of fantasy, and of safety and protocols involved, they better give me an understanding of how to better practice it. Oh, I forgot to say before, I heard from Tara, baby by association. Yes, Burr Panda, you keep mugs, let me tell you, you're looking well. Yeah, they had the kid. Apparently, well, I've seen the kid, it's a long kid. Apparently, it was the same length as John Bacon when he was born, so that gives me the impression that they might have a very tall daughter in the future. But yes, they're back at home. They're settling in. They are having a good time. They're definitely like doing the thing where they're becoming really good, sort of like you can see them. They got the trepidation and tenseness about being first time parents because it's all new to them. But you can genuinely see a happiness and a joy to see them finally going forward as a family, and it's very, very sweet to see. I think The Graduate was spanking in James Spader's character nowhere near is annoying Dustin Hoffman's character in The Graduate. I don't think I've seen The Graduate. I'm being limited by my keyboardist cocking me. Teppo Jones should not be worried. Teppo Jones is fine. Okay, I've walked into a conversation you have. We're just talking about choir practice. Yeah, I love choir. I can't get enough of it. Understanding coming. Oh my god, what is that quote? Certified tall child. Oh no, long child. Uncle PVG. I am going to be Uncle PVG again. But yeah, that's why I studied more, because I have an interest in it, and it's fascinating. I find it fascinating because like how BDSM, how people perceive BDSM, what BDSM is interesting versus to what it really is, because a lot of people's exposure to BDSM is stuff like in the movies like Secretary and 50 Shades of Grey, maybe Graduate. I'm not really fundamentally aware of The Graduate, but like within regards to Secretary and 50 Shades of Grey and stuff, and they're terrible I can't say Secretary's terrible representation, but 50 Shades of Grey is definitely a terrible representation of BDSM and whatnot. And like as a thing that I enjoy and I like to pursue and want to do safely and understand better, just spent a lot of time like watching online resources, learning about the culture, learning about like the characteristics of safe consensual as well as fantasy versus practicality, and the things that maybe could work for me, or given my ability to like explore certain topics that could be interesting to me, and trying to like, you know, keep a mind open for things that might be interesting to me, and then seeing where it goes and versus things that might not be interesting to me. And so yeah, I weirdly over the last 2 or 3 years has been a journey in that capacity for me. Great example of a movie that integrates music very well. Simon and Garfunkel, Mrs. Robinson is a character film. Really? You know how I feel about Simon and Garfunkel. I understand Barber Child 50 Shades of Grey, but as I was saying by RL, just don't think of the expectations given to just talking about it. I hope my dislike of them doesn't come across as hostile. Jenny wish I enjoyed it more, because one day I'll go to watch it again and try to look at it more for like comedy. This is The Graduate, right? Or is this something else? Oh, is that Secretary? Maybe that's Secretary. I'm trying to follow so many conversations here. Secretary, no, you're a grind. Hunter, it's me trying to follow like a very vibrant and active conversations. And so no one's done anything wrong. We're all just having very interesting conversations. I'm all trying to just pay attention to at the same time. Yeah, I was saying to Tara, the tiger stripe outfit she had was working like battleship camouflage. I didn't realize her belly was basically 50% her whole body. Yeah, like for like she done that thing where like this happens to like all pregnant folks, where like they don't look too pregnant, and then suddenly you'll like go away for a day or two and you turn back or come into her house again. It's like, whoa, where did the baby belly come from? Like it's just like, damn, that's a lot of pregnancy right there. So yeah, it was definitely for the longest while she was like stealth mode pregnancy, and then bam, baby. Back to playing BG3 after 4-month break. Do I remember how to play? Sort of. Have I lowered the difficulty? Yes. That's fair. As long as you're having an enjoyable and good time. That's the main thing, Andrew. Right? And like, if you need to crank the difficulty when it's getting too easy, you can. You can do that. You're too vanilla, Roar? I mean, there's nothing wrong being vanilla. Like, this is the thing as well. Like, over time, I've understood that, like, and I've always tried to, like, point out and be mindful of is, like, people will use vanilla as almost sometimes a negative or pejorative, where, like, some stuff just doesn't work for people. So I never, like, sometimes things are just, some kinky things are just too much for some people. That's cool. And if you're vanilla, that's absolutely fine as well. I never want people to ever think negatively upon themselves if they're not as, like, into certain aspects of BDSM as, or other things realistically, as maybe they think they should be. Because, like, your enjoyment is what matters, and how you get that enjoyment doesn't necessarily be predicated by, like, a fucking, like, metaphorical measuring contest of any sort, you know? And I just wanted to point that out because I hate people being hard on themselves. If that was how you were interpreted, I don't know, but I just don't want you feeling bad because I like you, and it was not a negative, more of a neutral. That's fair. I just get worried because I'm like, nah, I like Roar. I don't want to be a negative. No. Anyone comes at Roar, I'll fucking get a knife and gut them heavily while they're awake. I don't want to do it when they're sleeping. I'm gonna gut them while I stare them directly in the eye. It's all about knowing what you're doing and what people like. Also like that. Yeah, exactly. 100%. I mean, John Bacon's been doing well, Dean. He's been definitely adapting to the fatherhood quite well, actually. And Tara as well. I think they're doing really well. For the first week or two there, they had Tara's parents with them. So it was one of those ones where he was just he had his hands full because he was hosting them while also bringing the kid home and getting the kid settled into the house and stuff. So I think he's been like a bit like busy just doing the balancing his life now with that there. But I think he's doing well. I think OCD keeps me. That's fair. I mean, at that point, like that's kind of. I imagine that makes things out of your control at that point, doesn't it? Which explains it would explain it, yeah. Because I imagine then with like, correct me if I'm wrong here, because I'm just trying to understand this as best I can. I imagine OCD makes. Is it like an element of perfectionism that comes with that? And then is there like a concern or a worry that like if you're not doing something exactly right, that in your head it gets in the way of maybe like exploring beyond that boundary? Like if you don't feel comfortable answering these questions, or you don't have to, but I'm just obviously my curiosity gained about me slightly, and I'll admit to that. When I was a teenager, I fell into the trap of looking down on vanilla people. Then I grew up. Yeah. Oh, if you're not coming off hostile at all, I can see that score. It's not necessarily kinky, but there's a neuroticism that isn't necessarily shown in the wild, bombastic showing of kink. I think kinksters should be viewing it like that, but definitely to people on your list of faults and having an unapologetic connection that works for them. I think it's romantic. It does sound quite romantic, actually, in a way. I can see that. I can see the romance in that. I can see how like an unlikely romance could play into that factor. Especially looking at it through the lens of that time and comparing it to the typical rom-coms, windswept girls and snarky charming men. Oh yeah, the Hugh Grant effect. Good to hear they're doing well. I'm going to shoot about watch Kingdom Heaven. No problem, dude. No problem at all, dude. I hope you enjoy the movie. If I assume the missus. Unless it's you and the lads going to watch Kingdom Heaven, or the family. Outside of like your household, obviously. Maybe with the missus, not guaranteed, but just maybe. A hopeful one on that one. My OCD comes across as perfectionism, but it's more feeling than abnormal and feeling like I have to cover up for that by doing everything to a high standard. But I assume that's everyone's OCD is different. That's why I was wondering, because I've heard some people refer to that as a common sort of aspect of people's OCD, where like the requirement to have the thing done as perfectly as possible becomes the priority over the actual thing being done in general. Like it almost like the thing being done perfect is more important than the thing being done for some folks. So I always get curious about when people mention the OCD, how it affects their ability to engage with certain things. Yep, there's a lot of judging. There's a lot of judging people. Not always horrible, but unnecessarily sympathy that reflects those judgments on me, thinking people perceive them on me. That felt like a word salad. No, I get that. I get that. Like, I feel like you're saying it's like when you talk about your OCD, people try to. My correct interpretation is here, if I've got this right, it's just sometimes people are trying to show sympathy, but it comes across almost like infantilizing coddling, and how people like then do that to you because you say about your OCD. No, okay, good. At least I've been corrected in that one when trying to understand the statement. Oh shit, I got more Ronin to take care of. My guy. For me, I think ADHD and autism makes me like kink even more, because playing with sensations. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hope if you watch again, you get a nicer experience out of it. I don't want to try and warp your thing. Like what was wrong or invalid in any way. Honestly, I think Raj is freakier than Secretary. I do appreciate that the chat, our community, can disagree about things and put their points across, and it doesn't necessarily have to be antagonism. And that we're very conscious that we don't want to be antagonistic, even if we disagree. Yeah, fuck here, Roar. Take your time, dude. You're in no rush. I'll always have time for the conversation. My guy, stop trying to hit me with that. Just get hit with this kick. Like bro gets turned on by car crashes. You can't really get more fucked than that. I didn't know that was the plot to Crash. I was not aware that was the plot to Crash. But yeah, as I was saying, I do appreciate that our community tries to reassure each other that they're not attacking each other when they're disagreeing on things or showing their opinions on things. I'm firmly of the belief that we can all have our different thoughts and feelings. I never want it to be a case of like, you're a bad person because you don't think the same as me, which I sometimes feel like the internet discourse can sometimes default into, which I worry about. I'm very conscious of people's flaws that are not even a big deal or even a thing, and then I'll do something similar. People won't even notice, but it will eat me that I did that something. Oh right, yes. I see now. So it's like a little thing. You're like, oh, I don't like that they done that there. Like it's just that's something that I'm just not keen on. Oh god, I did the thing I'm not that I'm not keen on. Oh, that's annoyed me even 10 times more. I feel like I've heard that before from other folks as well, which makes sense when you mention it now, and when you explain it that way. Murder these men. I bet that too, but to a lesser degree because no OCD. Yeah, makes sense. Like I don't even think I judge as much as I acknowledge something. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's like you notice the trait or you notice the thing and you think in your head, oh, I've just noticed this thing. But like, I get that. Because like Hunter's saying, he's felt that to a lesser degree too. And because I think Hunter has said about that to me separately in a different, like maybe like a year or two ago, and it's almost like I always interpret it as like an how do I phrase it? There was a term there in my head and it flew out the window and on the M1 and drove down to Dublin. Like there's almost like a element there that sounds like internalized annoyance over hypocriticalness. My thing that peeves me is when people say Lee is getting abused by Gray. Where? Did we watch the same film? She loves him. Okay, no, that's silly. Loves him and she loves it. I feel like a lot of intrusive thoughts aren't intrusive in so much as I hyperfixate on something at random intervals for a few minutes and then feel guilty. Yeah, that doesn't yeah, I agree. It doesn't sound like like when I think intrusive thoughts, it's something else like in my head that comes across as like what I would define intrusive thoughts as. I think I feel the same way about that in ways or you would categorize, yeah. Yeah, that's not what... Yeah, because my interpretation of intrusive thoughts are usually ones that are, like, incredibly, like... incredibly dangerous and usually, like... If you give into them, could cause extreme amounts of harm. Where, like, some people online go, oh no, I ate the piece of cake, I give into my intrusive thoughts. Where, like, our person has intrusive thoughts, like... Oh, the intrusive thoughts are telling me to jump in front of this train as it comes into the station. She was self-harming, but she got out of the mental station, hardly have any friends, and she lives with her parents with basically no confidence whatsoever. Gray changed that for her for the better. She loved him so fucking much and then stayed at his desk all that time and didn't eat, sleep, or move her limbs, didn't drink, speak, and pissed herself in her wedding dress. She fucking loves him. Is this Secretary or is this a different movie? So it varies from person to person. All of this, I second the seconding. Secretary, okay, Secretary. I don't think I've watched Secretary. I'm aware of it. I'm hyper aware of it because I've seen like the infamous trailer that was like too hot for TV, but I don't think I've ever watched the movie. I think like intrusive thoughts how they manifest definitely was person to person, Andrew. I think it's just a lot of people tend to online put intrusive thoughts down to very innocent ideas or innocent desires, where like a lot of people when I've seen intrusive thoughts, like it feels like more so like, no, this is actually a thought that is intrusive, but and I'm having to tell it to go away because I'm feeling a deep-seated nature to do something extremely harmful to either myself or someone else. And I know it's a bad thing, and I don't want to do it, but for some reason, my fucking brain is saying, do the thing, even though doing the thing is an extremely bad idea. I'm buying a wedding dress and pit. Oh my god. Too hot for, oh, it's a rom-com. Yeah, I think the The trailer is very. Oh Jesus! Oh, why am I on fire? In the raid? That seems stupid. I know Adele sets fire to the rain, but I'm not Adele. I don't have that musical talent. Your gun should not deflect that much. Stop it. No, don't die. And then you need to die while you're at it. Stupid guys attacking me when I'm trying to chat with my chat. Oh, pissed at the wedding dress leash once. Oh my god. I'm gonna go out of my way to find someone's wedding dress and piss in it. For me, someone is physically different from me, like skin color, disability, etc. My brain likes to remind me that person is just. Remind me that person is that something. Not judging them, just makes me think about it a lot. And then Marin telling me, yes, that person is X. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, and then I'm like, oh my god, am I racist? Am I ableist because my brain wants me to see those differences? I think I would resoundingly say no, because I feel like the ableism and racism comes from embarking on bad actions off the back of those circumstances rather than just acknowledging them existing. So I want to give you that like reassurance that no, you're not even remotely. Those are defined by your actions towards those individuals, not an acknowledgement of those individuals being those things. And not for a second. And I want to just, if it's any help to you to quell that voice in your head, I would like to be able to try and do that. But I understand if that's not going to be a working or helpful thing, and I understand that there, and that's okay. But yeah, part of me just wants to say no, that's not the case. You're not those things. You're okay. I see why that's one of those hard things to describe and talk about. Yeah, 100%. I think the worry is that part is part. That's that's the worry part. Whereas the OCD constantly brings that worry to the forefront. I get it now.
My land robbed me of purpose. The Templars restored it.
You lead your people into servitude.
But obviously, the part of me that wants to like, there's a part of me that inherently just wants to like. To console, and like that's not just specifically to you, Rory. It's just a part of me that is like feels like, oh no, I see someone that is in like not in a great way. How do I help? Where do I put the hands?
Monsters. That is who you serve.
Lies.
The intrusive thoughts isn't so much I see these things. It makes me go, am I the person? Yeah. It makes you call into question your morality. Is where it comes in then.
Rulers of this land betray us both. They don't deserve loyalty.
Nobunaga is no better.
Oh my goodness, big raid energy from Neff as we're sitting here slicing up dudes inside of a place. I'm gonna tell her why they come in. Oh my god, Relentless is in, Rockhobian's in, Rockstar Stevens in, Neff's in. What are we playing, Neff? Shadow Hearts? The game of the... What's it called? What something? What was it called again? Indie Geek Guys in. Love to see it. We're here for, you know what, but you're here for some butt stuff. You're here for some butt stuff. I fucking love it, Rocco Bean. You want some butt stuff? Oh my god. Risque's in. Love it. I love it. I love seeing all you roofers. Bob Ticklebutt. I knew there was a butt in there somewhere. I knew there was a Bob in there, a butt in there somewhere. But welcome on in, folks. People of my channel, if you're hanging out here prior to the raid, please go show Neff some love or follow her channel. She's an absolute sweetheart. playing for some horror RPG right now with Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts. I had this double check for a second. I'm near sure I said it a second ago. But yes, absolutely delightful person. You should go over, follow, enjoy some vibes over there. But welcome on in, Neff. 100% Neff decision. My God. Yes, the name Bob Ticklebutt. That is a Neff decision right there. But I hope you're all keeping well. I hope you're all having a good weekend. Right, a good weekend so far. With Bob Ticklebutt. Is Bob Ticklebutt being any better, Neff? Like, is he still being a bit weird, or has he gotten better? Like, I have a character from the Yakuza series that I've struggled to get over the weirdness with, and that's been several games now, and I still find it hard to get over the weirdness. So I wonder if you're having a Bob Ticklebutt weirdness moment still. Ticklebutt isn't even a fan favorite anymore. He was replaced by and dethroned, removed, tossed aside. His ground now belongs to Nibbles. Okay, I'm not Nibbles. See, the problem here is that you beautifully like built up, like you platform built up, like fucking spotlighted, created an intro befitting of like some sort of like dynasty, and then just kind of hit me in the face with the wet salmon of Nibbles. It's just like just built this thing up for the person called Nibbles. Yes, and yes, he is a vampire. Ah, I see. He's gotten better, but he isn't the main character for me anymore. Okay, so is it Nibbles the main character? Nibbles on fire. Oh my God. Based. Intro befitting of Nibbles. Wet salmon of Nibbles. I quote. I didn't say that. It's like I quote what I hear. Fair enough. That is one of the rules. But yes, welcome on in, folks. We're trying to mainline a lot of the story stuff here in Assassin's Creed because I'm I can't save it here, but it just shows you I'm over 100 hours into this fucking game. And I'm getting terribly fucking bored of it. The bloat in this game is killing me. And the problem I have is that I like to see it through. I don't like to leave things. Quit if you need to. Roar, you know what I'm like, man. You sat there watching me. The first time you came in and hung out with us, just bashing my face against the stone wall, the concrete immovable object that was that last boss fight in Final Fantasy Rebirth. You know what I'm like. And did you finish it? No, I did not. I said, fuck that game. I'm done. It's 4 a.m. This can go fuck itself. We're like, I know I can complete this. I won't hit myself off that rock wall so deeply. And you can do the same here. I know, but I feel like I'm close to the end. I feel like I'm close to the end without getting stonewalled so hard. Where like, this is just long. Love him, Nibbles, the guy we have to have with us at all times. What is this? Okay, he's a vampire, so it's one of those things where like, okay. Like that's a big plus. I like vampires. I'm a big fan of vampires. But like, is there more beyond the Nibbles of vampirism that keeps him there? When you commit to side missions, you really commit. I really commit. Then you can do this if you're take a break. It worked for me in Origins. I'm so close to the end though. Like, I think I could have this done, Roar, if I wanted to, by maybe the weekend. Like, if I get like some small streams in, because like I know I'm going to be watching WrestleMania both nights, on Saturday and Sunday, and I'm not streaming on Monday because I got plans. But if I got like 2 or 3 hours in Saturday or Sunday, I think I could have this game done by the weekend. That's kind of like my logic here. That's where I'm kind of at, and I'll show you why in a wee second. I'll show you soon here. Don't like side missions like Jackie O loves sheet metal. Good hell, Jackie O likes sheet metal. What the fuck? I think it was just finishing this one season of Assassin's Creed Heroes, then do season 2 when the DLC. Oh, I'm not doing the DLC. Fuck that noise. I'm sending this back to Boomerang because I actually rent my games. Like some of the games on PS5 where I rent out just to save money. Because spending like 14, 15 quid a month and being able to rent 2 games at the same time without spending like maybe 120 quid for the 2 games. Bit more economical. Jackie wants sheet metal. He has bats, he can heal, he does AoE. If you don't want to play this anymore, then kick it, play BG free instead. I played through BG free on stream. I'll probably do it again because they released patch 8 and that gave like a new subclass for every class, which I thought was cool. John, do you know that Jackie O's love of sheet metal? Are we talking about the First Lady Jackie O, or am I misinterpreting Jackie O? Yeah, but the big patch, yeah. Like, from what I understand, like, they added, like, a lot of subclasses. And, like, honestly, one of the subclasses I would love to do for is... Because when I play D&D in general, I'm a big cleric player. I love clerics. And so I would want to do the death domain that they've added because it's a really cool subclass for the cleric and I love being clerical, but also they give me my favorite cantrip. They give me my favorite cantrip. Ding ding ding, toll the dead. Yes, First Lady Jackie O absolutely tried out. I thought that's who you meant. I think that's who you meant. I've heard of this Jackie O chewing on sheet metal. ESO released their subclass patches too. Are they trying to be D&D? I haven't played ESO to be fair. Kurt Cobain died smoking a pipe. Venus explosion. Thinking of making Shadowheart a death cleric and mix it up with some monk. Honestly, Death Domain Cleric would work really well for Shadowheart just on a lore standpoint, given the connection to Shar. Also, just Toll of the Dead is my favorite cantrip. It's a D8 if they're undamaged. It's a D12 if they're damaged, and that just increases with levels. Love it. It was my favorite cantrip when I played D&D pen and paper style. I was a Grave Domain Cleric. And I took up the cantrip of Toll Dead, and it was my favorite attack cantrip because, like, I don't need to spend a spell slot. My spell slots are for my healing, but you motherfucker over there, I am tolling the dead. Ding, ding, ding. I took my hammer and knocked it off my shield to symbolize a damn bell. We're tolling the dead, you bitch. I cannot repeat that quote. Wait, what? Is that what was quoted, or is that the bot literally saying, we'll never know? Trying to work out if that was legitimately the quote, or if the bot was like, no, John, you went too far with that one. Templar destroyed samurai helmet. Yeah, that's a Templar rifle. Reduce impact from enemy attacks. It's not bad, but it's not great.
You'd respect his threat.
If it's in brackets, it's a statement about the quote. Giggles. Like, oh, yes, okay. Oh, children? Yeah, so this is where I am. Like, these are the last two for the story beat stuff. So, like, this is how close I am. Like, I'm just doing this little side bit here. Which technically... I completed the Templar boards. My guy. I completed this. So, like, unless more appears later in the game, my guy, I've done it. Like, chill. Like, so this is like this is the main objectives war. This is why I'm like, I don't necessarily want to stop now. Because, like, the Shimbakafu is like the main people I'm meant to be after, and look how close I am to killing them all. And I've also murdered all of these other peoples. So I'm just like, so close to delicious murder. Thanks, Bubma. Bubmwa? Oh, right. I've missed stuff pertaining to questions above. Getting too much long things at once. Why is that constant? Wow, wow. It's no else less here. I mean, that's never been a problem for me. Violet just out here going like, look, I'm for a You can't handle it. Well then, step aside and I'll handle it. Oh. Sorry for providing our real community service here. Never apologize. Never apologize for being so correct. But yeah, I'm like really close to. My encoding stopped, but I don't know if I'm back up again. Am I back up again, chat? Am I back? Yes, I'm back. He's back. My vertical canvas on YouTube, though, is not working, which is interesting. When an unexpected error code when trying to connect to the server, for more information in the log file, nvenc error, too many concurrent sessions, try closing the other software. Such as, that may be using nvenc, such as NVIDIA Shadowplay or Windows Game DVR. Okay, let me just double check to see if that's the case. Capture. How do I change settings on that to turn that the fuck off? Yeah, that's not there actually, so I'm not actually that. So it's the Windows one's definitely not open. I will check in video Shadowplay. Settings, NVIDIA better not be fucking recording a video capture. Video capture's off. I'm gonna reduce the fucking length for those case though. Let's change that setting. I think it's one of those ones. I think the vertical YouTube will just have to be it for the night, and I'll just the Twitch is the main one which I care about, and also the normal one. But as long as I'm still here, chat, right? We're all still chilling free in here. Yeah, heck you, YouTube. Okay, cool. It seems like the YouTube's vertical canvas is just saying like the OBS had a bit of a mare, I guess, and it was just like, what's going on here? I can't be dealing with this. And I'm like, look, we have to be dealing with this because if you don't, bite you. But it seems like everything else is still there. So we're okay. We're okay. Chilling but not free. We're never free from capitalism. Sad ukulele. Oh no, don't tell me, Hunter, you're doing a YouTube apology where it's tone deaf. Smooth stream here. Like, is it genuinely or sarcastically? Wonder what the fuck happened. But yes, the hamster on the wheel inside the computer has had enough water. Stream is stuttering? Is it? It's not. Maybe refresh. Smooth. Genuine. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I don't have any encoder lag or anything. I was gonna say they do have encoder lag. Because I'm the peasant who would be king. I actually might end up completing this game tonight because I just realized how much of the Shimbakufu I've got left, and I might just. Can someone tell Stream Elements that I've been live for a while now?
You have returned.
Still the same. Weird. Okay.
Your visit can mean only one
Heard you
thing.
went live.
The Shimbakufu.
One remains. Mitsuhide.
You honor Lord Nobunaga, as he would have wanted.
Thank you, my lady.
Mitsuhide has gathered his forces in Shoryuji Castle.
I wonder.
He fears what is coming.
I wonder if I was to. I've got an idea, chat, because I'm horny. No.
Lord Nobunaga wanted
If I was to
unify the land.
re.
Mitsuhide wants to subjugate it. The people deserve justice.
Then
Alright, if I create an instance and then went, no, okay, that's fine. I was going to try and see if there would be an ability to create an instance to allow another one to happen, but it's not. It's not, so I'm just going to delete that.
We enter a new age.
With your husband in power.
It is a delicate situation. Lord Hideyoshi is ambitious, as is every other daimyo.
John is live. Johnny is vampire. When will you be live?
Go.
Johnny Silverhand. Johnny Utah FBI agent.
And may you find there what you seek.
Lowering the quality seemed to work. That's interesting that you had to lower the quality. Is the stream recorded? No, the stream is not recorded. Don't be at that.
We have to get to Hideyoshi before he kills him. Otherwise, the box is lost.
Hey, Gaily, keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. As always, a vision. I'm going to play the Naue for a while, because I've been playing his Yalthke for a wee while here. Chat. Right, now we gotta go and meet in camp. Oh, fuck, is it just that simple? Oh, you can't be telling me that. Oh, I might complete this game tonight if they're just like, here he is, go feckin' murder this guy, because I... Could you play another random unspecified game? Stop. Get some help. Yamashiro in Yamazaki. Where's that? Hey, Yamashiro, where's Yamazaki? Oh, it's over here. South. Wait, what? That was frustrating. Why did it not show up that first time? Maybe the stream is pre-recorded, but John knows exactly what is going to happen at what time. I wish I had that foresight, because then I'd be a very rich man. I would be incontinently rich man. And then I would subsequently lose all that money rather quickly, because I tend to get rid of my money when I've met my means a lot of times. So it'd be a weird case of me going up and down in wealth quite a lot. Is that part just only for Twitch chat? You're really going to finish this game in 5 minutes? Not 5 minutes, but I think I could probably get done in the next 2 hours if I keep this up. Because, again, usually when you go after this Shimbakufu, for context, when you go after this Shimbakufu, there's usually like 4 or 5 little diamonds before you get their location where, like, it's just straight up saying, he's here, go get him. And I'm like, okay, you're making this a faster endeavor than it normally is. What's the catch? There's a catch here, and I want to know what it is. Oh, he wants me to meet him? What the fuck?
If you... No. Lord Nobutaka will take the right flank. I am leading the charge.
Lord Hideyoshi, we are here to join your battle against Mitsuhide.
Good. You show loyalty to Lord Nobunaga. Get in the ranks.
Yes, Lord Hideyoshi.
Oh, interesting.
Following Hideyoshi is a mistake. To get to Mitsuhide first, we need to be in front, not behind.
Let Lord Hideyoshi fight. We will head straight for Mitsuhide. Are we ready?
Let's go. This does seem like a direct
Let's
attack
move.
on him.
Akechi Mitsuhide has betrayed our master, Lord Nobunaga. Now, he expects us to serve him. Today is the day of our vengeance. Hachiman is watching. Lord Nobunaga is watching. They demand blood. So, let's us spill it!
Not to sound culturally insensitive, but like the big headpieces seem a bit silly. Like bordering on genuinely a problem to be in combat with.
What about the Hosokawa clan? And the rest of our allies?
Like I look at them sometimes, I'm just kind of like, that's too much. Like your head's gonna fall over.
Without them.
Take the castle!
I feel like because he killed her dad, it feels a little bit more. It feels a little bit more poignant that Naoe does this bit. Got a dude down there, a dude over there, a dude over there. John stealth mode time, yep. Just getting a feel for all the people in the area. Just doing the most efficient John stuff you ever see. And scouting the area for once. I know it's bizarre for me to fucking scout an area, but you know. But I'm doing it, goddammit. You gonna come over? Shit. Seeing me there. Is he going to come in? Okay, well, that was me. That was on me. That was on me. My defense. I'm terrible at stealth. Oh, not everyone in the fucking 4-mile radius has found me. I did all that scouting to chat. But Stealth Jones wasn't on my side. Yee. That's like the yee.
What's making that sound?
I made up for it, did a bit of stuff there. Aren't you just proud of me, chat? If you're not proud of me, then you're gonna make me cry. You know what happens when I cry? Inconsolable for days. Inconsolable.
They're getting closer.
Always proud of you. I appreciate that, Hunter. No, you didn't see anything, you sluts. Oh, Adoration Jones, you're a sweetheart. Rocco Bean with the big eyes. I love Rocco Bean's big eyes. Beautiful big eyes. Oh, I'm Mila being an absolute sweetheart as well. I'm gonna buy yous all a treat. Do yous like ice lollies? I'm gonna get yous ice lollies. Like Percy pigs or oh fuck, that's Steel Farm. You probably all don't have that shit over there. What the fuck is this guy I'm looking for? Right, I am trying to... This is annoying me. I'm trying... Y'all are not making it easy for me to go into stealth mode. Not very practical. I can get you a cockshoot lollipop. That's doable. Yeah, they will melt. What if I... Right, got an idea. What if I, like, Just Eat / Deliveroo / whatever the delivery services is for individual areas, them all ice lollies from their from local establishments? Surely that would work, right? I would need to know all of their addresses and they would need to consent to giving me those things, but I could do it. I'm saying bub again. Logan's rubbing off on me. Man, I wish he was rubbing off on me. So my head went to, before you said it, or I finished the sentence, reading the sentence, my head went, I'm sure he wants him to rub off in a different way. Yippee, ice lolly. I don't think, is it not really? Because I know Just Eat goes by a different name over there, Hunter. But like, I can't remember what it is, but I know that over here, the Just Eat do provide services from like shops and stuff. So it's not just like takeaway, like in like, you know, food in a traditional sense. Like some shops will like sell them. See, that's interesting because we have some actual like eateries that were like just specialize in desserts, so, like ice cream and stuff. I was thinking like that. Get a nice lolly. Fuck is the person I meant to be trying to fucking kill? That is remotely not in. Arnie's in this area. Okay, right. You know what? Can't. I'm just gonna start murdering floor by floor. The supermarket can deliver, but it's canker. I only interpret it as cancer, right? Well, you know what it is, Hunter? I'll just, when I'm over, will buy you an ice lolly, so I'll personally deliver your ice lolly. I can do that for a number of folks, but not everyone. I can't afford that many plane tickets. I'd like to pet Wolf, like he's a big cat with puffs, ears, chops, basically whiskers. He's a cat. He's very cute. Right, I have no idea where this guy is. Apparently this guy is in here somewhere, so I'm just gonna go floor to floor, bring in the murder train to his face. I'm gonna murder every last person in this area. It's gonna be a meet cute, except for like, it's not gonna be very cute how I meet them. The subtlety of the explosion is second to none. Second to none. Little kitty Logan, oh my god. Someone tells me he wouldn't enjoy that, but that actually makes it funnier to mind. Oh, did we find him?
You just die.
I don't.
Deal with this.
Oh god, he's such a pussy. He's running. Oh yeah, no, he'd hit it. It's really gonna make me run. Can I assassinate from this? I don't think I can. Worst he can do is claw you. That's true. But he can retire by redacted, redacted, redacted. Yes, you're right. Oh my god.
We will cover your retreat.
Oh god, why are these bitches everywhere? We will? It's only one guy. I can kill him in seconds. Don't be a bitch. Fight me.
No. No more running. I will face my fate with sword in hand. Go. I release you.
Nowhere to hide.
Turn around, traitor.
See, another thing confuses me. Why does the movies make all Sabertooth brothers? Because I don't think they weren't. They weren't even remotely brothers. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Nothing I've read stated they were brothers. They were like originally in a similar. I want to say they were in a platoon together during World War II, I think, or one of the wars, but they were not brothers.
Lord Nobunaga was. That does not justify your treachery.
Someone had to save us from his madness.
They'll do that. Little do they know that don't work. Yeah, they knew each other, but as far as I knew, they weren't related. No, they weren't related. No.
The Shimbakfu used me, as I had used you. Have you forgotten Iga?
I'll never forget.
Why is the lighting so bright on her
never forget
face?
how you murdered my father.
It was necessary. And now, you back another tyrant. A peasant. For Nobunaga's
But like I
throne.
said, there are some movies that paired Rogue with a canonically get. Yeah.
We destroy it.
No.
Dramatic light.
We will save it from you.
You never were true samurai.
Oh shit, they both get turns of fighting him. I think that's kind of cool. He wasn't gay back then. He's always hinted at being gay. Tag team fight, indeed, Rockabane. I'm loving it. I have girl. Soup with a slice of bread. I'm good now. Who we killing? We're killing one of the major leaders of this Shinbakufu, Mitsune, who was the person who murdered Naoe's father. Mitsuhide. Probably butchered that name. What soup do you get though? You know what my favorite soup is? You probably don't, but my favorite soup, tell you, curried parsnip.
Allies then disappeared. He lives where my dream falls to pieces.
You mean Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
Ashikaga Yoshiaki, the one Nobunaga toppled from power.
And the box, where is it?
That makes me really happy. Apparently, like, for one serving, which is about 383 grams of soup of curried parsnip, it's only 28 carbs.
For years, we searched for it.
That makes me really happy.
All that time,
I love that soup.
in your little village.
It's my favorite soup.
The Oda clan.
Chicken and veg. Now, ooh, very nice.
Samurai.
Very, very nice.
But you were the one to avenge our lord. Perhaps you are the greatest of us all.
Enough. Your time has come.
I lived my life as a samurai. Let me die as one.
Oh, is he going to Sudoku?
I could give him what he asks.
He does not deserve it.
It is the 5th month when rain falls. Water rushes in the garden on Summer Mountain. Falling flowers keep back the flow of the pond.
Did you say Sudoku? I did say Sudoku. I'm going to kill him as Naoe. I'm not giving him what he wants.
Your life's work is undone tonight, samurai. But my father's legacy lives on through me.
He starts a puzzle. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna undo everything I've done. So do I put the 4 here or do I put the 6 there? Honestly, I'd prefer to commit seppuku than do Sudoku sometimes. But that's just me. I don't like puzzles. That headdress is ridiculous. Again, I don't want to sound insensitive, but that headdress is ridiculous. How is he not, like, constantly trying to, like, just fight gravity?
Lord Nobunaga has been avenged. My men will collect the traitor's head, and we will savor today's victory.
Will you succeed Lord Nobunaga?
Our council must find a successor to finish the work, with might to crush any opposition.
And grace to maintain the balance.
I am the son of a farmer. I have seen samurai take all and leave nothing. That stops now.
And if they don't, you will.
If I ever to get if I ever have to get hats for my mods, that's what I'm buying. Your mod team is gonna look very, very, very interesting. Oh no, you're not. It's okay. See my mod team all want knives. I have to
Samurai,
fork out for collection of fancy knives.
Lord Hideyoshi.
No way there's like the idea of the mod having a banhammer. All my mods just want to shank people. Knife blade. But I've got a team of shankers. And I can find you in a crowd. I'm short, remember? Are you short, Nev? I don't know why in my head had you like 5'10" or something. Grabby hands.
Only one left. Come on.
Don't know why, but in my head you're like 5'10".
Whatever the Shogun's plans are.
5'7", but Rocco says I'm short. Shorter than me. That's short. You have 5 or 6 inches, I guess. Short though. I think he's just teasing. I can't remember if I'm 5'7" or 5'8". Okay, so it's this bitch here. Sasne Ashikague Yoshiaki. I could do that. Is he? So that... Where is that on the map? Oh, it's up here. Holy shit. I had to screenshot that first time Nev's admitted she's short and not over 6 foot. Screenshotted it. I'm 6 foot. I'm in one of those weird positions where like I'm like millimeters under the 6 foot to the point where it's just 6 foot. Because it's not short enough to be into the 5'11", so I'm just like, oh, I'm in that weird zone where I'm essentially like 6 foot, but like a slight millimeter off 6 foot, according to my doctor. It's like, okay, cool. I'm in the weird zone with it. I'm just like, yeah, 6 foot, because I'm taller than 5'11".
Where we'll finally find the box and the masked horseman.
The foreign samurai and the shadow from Iga. We meet again.
Google the exchange rate. I'm 5'8". The exchange rate.
Do not fear me.
That's funny.
I am alone.
Or sure, I killed all your people.
You see, I have nothing to hide. I assume you know who I am.
The Shogun, or at least the one who once held claim to this title.
You're the coward who killed my father.
The fool fights even when all is lost. The wise concedes victory and looks to the future. You have won. The treasure is yours.
The regalia is inside?
I have some respect for our traditions yet. Where the box goes, so does the jewel. I underestimated your resilience, Shadow. And I admit, it cost me everything.
I promised my father I would return what was stolen from us. I always keep my word.
An honorable trait that could prove useful to you today.
Why do you give it to us so freely?
Consider it a starting point. To initiate negotiations that I leave with my life.
No. You die here today.
It is not vengeance you truly desire, young Egan.
I don't know if you can say that.
Anymore. I hear you seek another shadow, carrying a wristblade like yours. Now, it is customary to discuss terms. Sit.
He's making a lot of demands. Who's a man to be get stabbed?
Word, and I will tell you where.
Was it a woman?
I neglected to ask. My spies were more taken with how she faded into nothingness.
We do not know if he tells the truth.
Why lie and have the shadow hunt me? I paid a steep price to learn that lesson, samurai.
All right. You have my word.
I would just stab him, but that's just me.
In Yamato, at Sakafuniishi.
Let's go.
Not yet. I did not promise him anything. You killed my daimyo and betrayed our emperor. You must answer for this.
Warmongering fools like Oda Nobunaga betrayed our world, sacrificed our people. Men like him have undermined the order of the shogunate for more than a century with their thirst for power. They have plunged us into chaos. Am I not, after all, the legitimate ruler of our lands? I wanted only to take back my rightful place, to return us to order.
By stealing what the Emperor entrusted to the Kakushibaiki.
Objects believed to be magical. In my hands, they became a means to restore, to secure our country's future.
You sold them to the Portuguese.
We both know we're not talking about...
So excited to play BG3, I forgot to download it on my PC. Is this the first time you're playing it, Neff, or is it just doing a replay?
Is near to your heart, surely nearer than any desire to kill me. Or are you just like them, underneath that armor you wear? My life for my information.
I have found Duarte de Melo. His days of torture and treachery on the slave ships are over.
Seek out the Silver Queen of the Tada Mines. You may find her sympathetic.
We have what we need.
Without the Shimbakufu, you have no value. No more leverage.
No, just a replay, but it will be the first non-Dirge run, and I'll be able to see all of the Act 3 content this time too. Oh, did you do your first run as Dirge? That's interesting. No one I know started off doing Dirge because it's such a weird playthrough. Oh, by the way, John, remember when I was telling you about the one of the guys from Acid Witch who's also in a band called Shitfucker? Did I ever tell you why they're called that? Oh god. I did, and it was the best decision. That's a weird one. I've not done a Dirge playthrough yet. I might do my next playthrough as Dirge. But Dirge is such an interesting one to play through because I don't know much about it. I just know it's very weird. And as a result, it's kind of
Such burdens are more bearable when shared.
like really odd is all the way I can describe it from what I've heard. It's a very odd version of the playthrough because of the circumstances of it. It's unhinged in the best way. It really made me fall in love with the game. Not in a star. Everyone loves the Starian. Death Blossom. I'm going to do Dirge next, I think. He said because he saw a band called Shitlicker. And he was like, wow, that's dope. I should do that, but worse. I like how his head went, I should do that, but worse. Not everyone. Turn him to a pile of ash. Oh shit, so there's more Templar stuff here. Okay. So there's Templar stuff I need to do now. Amba, Silverlands, hideout in South Tata. Amba, Southlands? Silverlands. We're going to Zyalske because it's the Templar stuff. I'm kind of with you, but I also hate the whole game in general. Yeah, the game doesn't... The BG3 just doesn't vibe in a way that Hunter enjoys. gameplay wise, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do Darge at some point. Next time I play it. But yeah, like, see when you say turn him to ash, is that when you do the ultimate weapon in the church? Rockobane? Like that point where you get that weapon? Because that's a very funny interaction if you do it like that and then resurrect him at Withers. My split is fucking up. My stims? What? My split? Oh, splint. Oh, yeah, the splint in your hand. No, Rocco just wants him killed. Oh, okay. You're all good, you're all good. Oh, I did that over and over again. It was fun.
Queen is somewhere in Tata Silver Mine. A young woman, noble background. This place is heavily
Okay, Hunter, I got it. I got you, man.
Go home, my friend. I will take it from here.
This is just a pyramid scheme. As soon as you finish, they'll add more targets. An ice cream van, a traffic cone, a dead tree in the forest. Difficult. Nick Cage. Defeat Nick. Nick Cage is too busy in Dead by Daylight. He's running from a slew of licensed killers the minute. Pretending to die on cue. I still can't believe they put Nick Cage in that game. I mean, the guy's hard up for money, but still. But your first playthrough, he didn't make it long into Act 1. You just got rid of him immediately. I fuck with Nick Cage in that game. It's good, I like Nick Cage in that game, but it's also quite funny and something I didn't expect. I like the Starion because I did like his storyline. I did like the I think everyone, with the exception of Will, I don't hate Will. I just find him inherently kind of boring as a character, and I felt that his character progression still felt a bit boring. But I think all the characters inherently had good sort of starting points that helped by like a good character evolution for the game. The players are usually good teammates. Yeah, the Nick Cage players, yeah. They're usually good. They're usually solid teammates, yeah. Okay. Didn't even mean to do that, mate, but now we're fighting, we're beefing. Every time I want to play DBD, I remember that Nick Cage is in it, and I don't bother. Do you not like Nick Cage? Has Nick Cage done bad by you in some way? Will is just the good guy and Tad, but yeah, he really is. He's the like quintessentially like, oh, I made a pact with a demon because I wanted to be the hero and needed powers to be the hero. And it's like, cool, you're like the most tropiest trope that ever troped. I gotta respect the level of hatred. It's funny. I do find it funny. They did a really good job on all the characters, but yeah, you only really use them for a story part stuff. Yeah, honestly, because like warlocks are fun, but like they're not. I need one in my party at all times. Fun. It's just never different in anything, and I'm not keen. That's fair. That's fair. I thought you would enjoy it in Dead by Daylight because then you kill him. Okay, I'm having struggles trying to find the place where I meant to meet this lady at. Okay, no, I'm in the first place to try and look for. Probably further up here. Warlocks are boring if they're the main class, but they can be very fun as a subclass. Hey, now. What they are, like... It's like, oh, gonna play Warlock. What am I gonna do? Eldritch Blast? No way. No way. Did you Eldritch Blast? Shocker. What are you gonna do next? Eldritch Blast again? Oh, oh, you're really mixing up the gameplay here.
Follow me to my house.
Like they're very good when it comes to roleplay stuff. So when you're doing roleplay and like the tabletop RPG element of it, they're very interesting and very fun in a roleplay sense. But I find their gameplay to be a little boring. I can't cope with this hit. Get the fighter running with a sword. I'll shake things up.
It is complicated. We will leave it as such for now.
It's like going saying a fighter. What are you going to do? Action search again? Oh, look at that. You action searched again. What are you going to do after another action search? Oh, okay. And then followed up by an action search. Yes, okay. Eldritch Blast. I'm dragged off stage. Druids are cool. Druids are very cool. I am a cleric. Because clerics are just incredible healers, but also one of the most slept on, like, classes in that game. Like, clerics are one of the most powerful classes in that game and are so slept on. They're great at healing, they're great at spellcasting, and they're great at physical damage. And they can be beefy and tanky as fuck. They are slept on so hard. Domain of the Dead, or what did the cat? Oh, Toll the Dead, Death Hand, many dice. Toll the Dead is my favorite cantrip. But Inflict Wounds is a great spell. Just does stupid damage. Oh, cleric, huh? What are you gonna do? Ring your little T-bell? Yeah, I'm sad. Yeah, I lashed out. No, I'm not sorry. Well, yes, I am. I like clerics. Well, I mean, I'm going to ring the T-bell. I'm going to inflict wounds. If I'm Tempest, I'm going to hit you with thunder and lightning and send you back 40 feet. You know, if I feel like it, I'm going to do some. What do you do when you summon dead people again?
But I do not know you.
Necromancy. You know, I could do a bunch of things. I can do a bunch of things if I feel like it with cleric. Oh, what's that there? I want to give you guidance so that your rolls are better in like situations. I'll do that. I kept reading cream pie. Oh my god. I'll kill him.
It is simple.
I had Shadowheart as a Storm or Tempest cleric and stuff, and then he was doing so. Yeah, Tempest clerics are insanely good at damage. Like, 1 second, I'm a cleric, so I'm just going to summon a weapon to fight alongside me. So I'm just going to do spiritual weapon. Oh, look at that! Now I have a floating pole arm beside me, fighting with me. Clerics are phenomenal. Did Wizardry Chappie cast a fireball again? Color me stunned. Yeah.
Why did
I have my orders.
Clerics are so good.
What?
Oh, I've been poisoned. Yeah. Inflict wounds is such a devastating attack as well. It's been like 1 second, take like fucking 4d10, get fucked. At like level 1, take 4d10.
You made things difficult for me. You and that shinobi. Killing the Shinbaku. Fine. I get it.
You said guidance, and I remembered that I need that. And then I remembered that the ranger I want to build. And now I'd really jive with Shadow Sorcerer. Oh my god. Sorlocks are good. Sorcerers with Warlock are quite good because they both use Charisma. And so with Sorcerers and Warlocks, you can do some really devastating, potent spellcasting. Shadowheart, my wife. I miss you, Shart. Paladin sorcerers are great as well. Paladin sorcerers are stupidly OP as well. This is a shared charisma stat as well. Paladins are absolute devastating powerhouses as well.
Never mind.
Like 1 second, I will smite you. I mean, paladins are kind of like a one-trick pony as well with smite, but the smite is devastating. Ayo, is bro gonna be okay? He got poisoned, but I'll get out of this.
Ran down Lord Mitsuhide. He watched as that yokel child delivered the most undignified death to your father.
Let me finish him off. For what he did to my father.
Well, there's Mitsuhide's spirit. Who am I to deny you? Vengeance.
One of me really shakes up a fight at DM throwing down a dispel magic. Counterspell's a pretty devious one as well. You mean you counterspell me? I'm only allowed to counterspell you, and your monsters, you're not allowed to counterspell me.
For your troubles, my lady.
Saying that, like, by one point in Baldur's Gate 3, there was an inherently frustrating where I was going against, I want to say, like, 4 sorcerers, and all 4 of them opened because it was just a terrible roll on the initiative, and all 4 of them just lit up my party with fireball. And I was like, I hope you all fall downstairs into a vat of acid.
Daughter of Mitsuhide, you poisoned me.
Do not speak. Listen. You're supposed to be dead. Before Honnoji, my father sent my brother and me here as collateral. A gesture of good faith to the Nanban invaders. Now, Karo scrapes this land clean. The silver will run out, as will my brother's usefulness. And mine. My father thought he could protect us, that he would return soon. You ensured that would not happen.
And yet, I am still breathing. Why?
What you said about helping me, I believed you. Was I wrong too?
Will you give me Karo?
My terms first. Will you help me?
A samurai keeps their word.
Karo hides behind those who would do his bidding. Your spies found me. They won't find him. His men
I think we might complete this game tonight.
Mitsuyoshi to ensure my
Which means if we do, I need to come up with an idea what the next game is.
Kameyama Castle, north of here.
What options?
He is the only family I have left.
I need to think back though.
Help me take him away from this place. You do this for me and I will give you what you want. Who you want.
No, we cannot be seen together. I am supposed to be dead.
Next game, gay sex.
No. If you will offer up Karo as you said, there is little that stands between me and your brother.
Who is Karo?
Berta.
If I am to step aside, I need reassurances.
It was a long time ago.
Sitting on Elden Ring. I'm sitting on technically Dragon Age. I'm sitting on Red Dead Redemption. I'm sitting on all of the Devil May Cry games. I'm sitting on this seat. I'm sitting on
I will bring your brother to you.
Lost Records, Doom and Rage, which is
Atago Shrine.
soon. I'm sitting on potentially Disco Elysium. Sitting on a lot. I was thinking about doing like the first 2 games of Devil May Cry, so 1 and 2, ending on a really bad note because the second game was awful. Doing Bloom and Rage for a bit of a detox, then going into DMC free. Devil May Cry might be good right now, but the hype from the anime, but also could be awful. Yeah, like it's one of those things where it could be awful, because it's Devil May Cry 2. But I'm also a big fan of Devil May Cry. That was never stopping me. Y'all are not stopping me. Hey, Spectral. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Red Dead Horse off a cliff simulator, yeah. Bro is fucking rocketed. I work fast. Hey. Less of that. I didn't factor in the alarm. That's fine, I can take on these jamokes. The MCU has quite a few fans, dude. You'd be surprised. Why? It's the worst game in the series. I mean, like, to each their own, but it's a terrible game. I've beaten the Shinbakufu, yeah. Ding, 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 ding. I'm gonna ruin all these guys' careers. You watched the anime at all yet, Neff? I know you were looking forward to it. I finished it today and I really liked it. Like, it's divergent from story canon, but I think I liked it for that reason. Because I don't really need the story told back to me, like, word for word again. Oh, so you're, beelining, yeah, I'm beelining Yasuke's journey now. I think it's the only thing I've got really to do, Spectral, to be fair. I know I just meant to escape the mine, but fuck it, I'm killing every last one of these. Oh, no, they're killing me. They're killing me. Not yet. I'm using it as a goal to get me to do stuff. Fair. It's very good. I'm not going to say anything specifically then about, like, story beats, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like, it had good set pieces. Genuinely, it made me laugh a few times, like audibly, like laugh out loud, because like, okay, you actually did that. That's hilarious. I think I've finished Naoi's journey. I think. I don't know. I'll have to double check for you in a wee second when I'm out of the fight. Like, I just kind of picked up what the available options were left, essentially, to do. Spectral, so... can I check from here? I can check here from... Have a look. So, when I go up to... No, oh, no, now it does have an objective to do. I did not realize that. I will get out of this mine, and then I'll pursue hers. Saying it's better to do first. Yosuke's ending is so good. Saber. Last big thing you do. Okay, I'll factor that in mind then. Right. Just need to skip this fucking mine then. Which is like easy enough to do. Like, ha ha ha. Eat. But yeah, genuinely really enjoyed it. And again, I'm not gonna give too many spoilers at all. I will say, like, it's canon divergent in a lot of ways. Like, it very much, like, uses and has a lot of influences and characters and themes from the games. It just doesn't necessarily do a one-to-one on the game's story. And I think them crafting their own unique narrative in some ways is actually better, because it doesn't feel like I feel like sometimes people are like, oh no, there has to be like 100% like how it was in the game, or it's like really boring, I don't want to enjoy it. It's like, no, sometimes having canon that diverges from, or having stories that diverge from the canon story can be an interesting way to interpret this stuff, and it doesn't have to always be it doesn't have to always be like, you know, 1-to-1, because that can be sometimes a bad thing. It can become, and I feel like what they did was the right choice. Oh, that's not Yamato. Suko Rock. Let's do a Suko Rock. Big enough. Okay, we go. Big spend. That's not that easy. That's kind of central, my guy, but okay. Okay. They don't intermix. So okay, fair. Well, you know, I have no problem doing this here. I mean, the way it's going, I think I might have this done by tonight. More promise. There.
Careful. This place is on alert.
But yeah. So I'm kind of part of me's kind of like, oh, go for Devil May Cry 1 and 2. Then do a wee bit of Bloom and Rage. Or maybe I just do the Devil May Cry all back to back, because it is kind of popular at the minute, and there's no point in, like, you know, splitting up so much. So, like, I feel like next thing probably will be Devil May Cry. I've got the HD collection, which is 1, 2, and 3, and then I've got 4 and 5 all, because I got like the bundle, $15. So I was like, all of them for $15. I will eat that. Yum 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 yum. Give me that there. Oh, you definitely will. Okay, cool. So I think that will be our next game. Will be Devil May Cry, and you can all see me be really terrible at Devil May Cry games, because it has been approximately 15 years since I think I played the first game, and that's a long ass time. But I remember all those fights all so well, against Neo Angelo and the big fucking spider and Mundus, and I remember having generational beef with that fucking spider, because that fucking spider is a fiery prick. Sick hunter. Love it.
Let's see what happens.
I love the spider. He's a good fight, but he was also a prick. Open any. I see. I don't think I did it.
Come on, move, move.
I do like when Neo Angelo shows up the first time, though. It's like, oh shit, another swordsman. Let's fucking go. At one point I had Ifrit fully powered, the fire gauntlets. And I just supercharged, like, you know, like full-on fucking Goku, just charging the biggest Kamehameha possible. And I sat there just taking hits from Neo Angelo right in the face as this fiery ball grows inside of me, and just whoa, right in his face, one-shotted him. Fucking hilarious. Yeah, the line here is a bit wonky, isn't it?
Rest, my plum. I've got you.
The box. I couldn't stop him.
The fort is mine. It was
I'm trying to think. There's a spider. There's Neo Angelo. Was there a big?
So many
the first game that had the there's Neo Angelo, spider. Is there? There's obviously Mundus at the end.
To protect the box and to raise you.
These other bosses in the first game.
Put that burden on your
One of them's a big bird, or am I misremembering it from like 2 or 3? The big bird.
The jewel.
The pigeon. Yes, there was a big pigeon. Yes, thank you. Like, there's a bird in there somewhere.
Treasures the emperor entrusted the Kagoshima Iki to protect. But that was
the blob. Oh yeah, the blob.
Back when we met.
What was your favorite weapon when you played it, Neff? Were you an Alistair or an Ifrit main, or did you wait and just use Forced Edge?
Apprentice of a number stranger.
She followed this foreign creed of assassins. They came to Iga seeking help from Momochi Sandai. They said the balance of the world was at risk. So you stayed with us in Iga. Became a student.
My audio's getting randomly louder and quieter? Okay.
But soon,
Weird.
we all swore upon her creed, an oath. The creed I should have taught you. You are so much.
I'm gonna just adjust again slightly, see if that helps. Also,
You would suffer the same fate.
just also reseated the microphone just in case. Alistair, yeah, Alistair's solid, so good. Especially when you hit the devil trigger, just jump in the air and just start shooting lightning at them. You're like, yeah, no, die, all you die.
For a few years, we prospered. The regalia were safely hidden.
I didn't know if that was because I opened BG3, but yeah, you were getting quiet. It's good now, though. Interesting. I wonder why that was. I just upped the gain on the microphone.
A new foe rose from the shadows. I stayed in Iga with you, while the League was slaughtered. The regalia stolen. Only Sandai, Tsuyu, and Hanzo survived. Tsuyu returned in the night, with the jewel. She made me swear to protect it and entrusted me alone. She promised me she would return with the other regalia. But she never did. When Sandayu returned, he told me Tsuyu had died. It shattered my soul.
Music in these scenes are great.
I hid the jewel in the Kofu and kept her secret. The League died with her. I swore to myself to never let anything happen to you, our jewel. And every night, for years, I played her favorite song. And then, one night, across the valley, I heard someone playing the song back to me. I ran towards the source, but she was gone. I know it was her. And so, I kept playing her song every night to let her know the jewel was safe. And that you were all right. Now, she might be alive. We must find her. If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope. She will help us.
I remember now. I remember it all. Stewie, why did you carry that burden by yourself? You weren't alone. I was right there. You weren't alone.
The random wolf in the background got me.
Their song.
Very emotional. Oh, the song is the key.
See you, Mother.
That's wild. I wish I had a big room that would just open up and play the song.
Can't believe that worked.
I don't know what song it would be
I
though.
wonder if my father knew of this place, knew where these stairs lead.
The game audio seems low now. It's What's going on? Okay. Definitely not something by Bon Jovi. I upped the game audio a little bit.
The Imperial Regalia, the sacred hearts of our country.
That better?
That was the mission Kataribera wrote about. Why would the Emperor trust them with this treasure? It doesn't matter. My parents died protecting them, and I will too.
Something by Bon Jovi. I would probably have to kill myself, Meth. Good. I'd probably have to, and I described it in a fascinating way I could do it earlier, where I would open my throat, Neff, and pour a mixture of cement and slowly gargle on it until it became solid, thus restricting my ability to have access to my esophagus before I do that.
I have honored my promise.
Please don't.
Please do it.
No. Jeez, John, no.
My love, if you read this,
It's the upgraded version of choking on sand.
Because you and our Naue have been forced from Iga.
But then you couldn't have pepperoni. I'm actually buying like 15 or 20 of those tomorrow, just so I have snacks for WrestleMania across the next 2 days. When I go to watch it with John Bacon in his house for the weekend. But don't do neither. Boosie. I like how Hunty's like, it's okay, John. There's Boosie out there. Might as well like, Boosie, John. Don't be stupid. Okay, is this her mum? Oh, that's it. I'm looking forward to it.
Countless nights.
Oh, it's Hattori Hanzo.
Listening to Nagato's song again and again.
Oh God, are we gonna fight?
It took all those
years
to understand. It was the key.
Oh shit,
It was
Hattori
you
Hanzo.
playing back to my father.
Forgive me. Do you?
You stole the regalia?
No. Lord Ieyasu found the mirror and stole it from the Foreign Order. A secret very few know. He believes
Hanzo.
these treasures belong to our land. He kept the mirror and waited to return it to the Emperor.
I'm waiting for the explanation to be over so I can send you a funny tidbit.
Perhaps. He plays a much better Go game than I. But we both believe the foreign powers are only here to take from us.
So how did you get the mirror?
I am loyal to him now. I simply asked for it.
Okay.
Come, I will explain.
Okay. See, I was ready for him to be
You and the Black Samurai left Lord Ieyasu with
I was ready for him to be bad and have to fight him there, but that could still happen, I feel.
Perceived the samurai to hate the Foreign Order just as much as he did. Lord Ieyasu was just as interested in your character, your resilience to fulfill your father's promise. You now understand the meaning of the blade?
My parents followed an imperial mission to protect the regalia and obeyed a creed that fought oppression.
Don't sound so excited.
No one likes giving details.
They were a foreign assassin brotherhood who battled foreign interests in our land. We served to protect those who could not protect themselves.
To shed a light on this world.
And this is what Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu saw in you.
That convinced him to give you the mirror?
It made him see why I needed it. Redemption.
Wait, so Hattori Hanzo is part of the Order then?
Why do you need redemption? Hanzo.
I have to confess something that will be hard for you to hear. Please listen before acting.
I'll try, but no promises.
Your mother's strength with your father's compassion. The only people I have loved in this world. I told you Nagato and I were brothers despite our differences.
Oh, he was an assassin, okay.
One thing in common. We both loved Tsuyu. She had the beauty of Kishotenya and the fighting spirit of Hachimaru. I did not care for her idealist foreign creed. All I wanted was her. The things I did to impress her. But she chose Nagato, a lower rank to Jizamrai. The pain and the shame were unbearable.
Did she know
A Jizamrai?
My pride would never allow that, so I left Iga. I offered my services to whomever would give blood to my blade. They all feared me. Only Hanzo, the blood.
I hate how they're now inducted assassins in this game, for fuck's sake.
And I returned to Mibno. I thought
Or the only ones die in the first hour.
with my exploits.
You're my Jizamrai.
I saw you. The perfect family. I left again.
Yes, John, that's a thing. A Jizamrai.
This was supposed to be my place. She should have loved me. I did. The unthinkable.
What did you do?
Who'd he kill?
I heard of a mysterious group offering riches.
Oh, he didn't fucking...
Sold Ashikaga Yoshiaki
He didn't
their
fucking join the Templars, did he?
out of resentment.
The contract was secret. I did not know who forged it, but I didn't care. I wanted to break them. So I sacrificed the thing to you loved most.
Her family. You jealous traitor.
You caused the Hargar to fall. It weakened her.
Careful, Hanzo.
I regretted it immediately. But it was too late.
It's funny that Hanzo caused the fall of the Japanese assassins because he was a jealous simp. Yeah, no, this is what seems to be happening here.
Enough. I saw their bodies in the
He just went and sold them out. Okay, interesting.
Regalia was stolen. I betrayed them all. And Sunday you say, she was dead. But I never believed him.
So you searched for her?
For years. I also watched your father mourn. Watched him raise and love you. You grew. As did my shame. After the first attack on Iga, I knew it was only a matter of time before it fell. I could not let Tsuyu's daughter die in a pile of rubble.
That night in Iga, you wrote that letter?
I always suspected your father to have the jewel, but so did the enemy. I offered you both the protection of my
Okay,
lord.
okay. Let's see how this goes.
Nagato refused. My
Let's see what choice I pick.
And the Shinbaku got to us first.
I am sorry your father died. I tried to save you both. And I can save you still by persuading you from your path.
My path will unify us.
Is that what you think you're doing? Picking up misfits on the campaign for unity?
They are my family.
They slow you down. Family. That same weakness is what killed your mother and the father.
No, you got his mom and dad, her mom and dad killed.
Not learned from yours. What has your jealousy earned you but the name demon?
I will take all your venom, if it means we start anew. Now, do not make their mistake.
You're their mistake. You're their mistake. You literally are the one that caused them to die. Like, you literally sold out the order. You are literally their mistake. Attack.
Enough! I want justice.
Perhaps I deserve death. But not by your hand. And not now.
I said attack.
You don't get to decide that.
As you wish. But I will not die before I know Tsuyu's fate. We can find out together.
Ah, not my choice. You get to see a different perspective then. Kill.
Keep my parents' names out of your demon mouth.
Obstinance runs in Fujibayashi blood.
Stop talking about my family.
Ah. Oh, fuck. Let's get rid of that armor.
What do you hope to prove now? What do you hope to prove now?
That you will never ruin the that you will never ruin the life of a Fujibayashi again.
can't help here.
I don't want you.
Oh my god, that was a Will Smith reference in Assassin's Creed. Sorry, I'm gonna go kill myself there. God, you're I'm like technically level 70 something at this point. And I've like kind of catered my armor to like basically deflect and a damage on deflect and be able to deflect everything. I can't expect my characters that way. It's like good at really deflecting and punishing on deflects.
Fine.
Give me abilities to smash armor. Give me abilities to punish deflects.
I'll find you alone.
No, you won't.
What is with the lighting?
Vengeance is a war pool. We've both been caught in its
I
spiral.
love to see. We do love to see it.
It stops here. After what you have done to me and to my father, so you will not forgive you. Unless I do first.
Fucking chose not to. I fucking chose kill.
So I'll forgive you. Prove
Yeah,
to
it's like
me
a
you're
spotlight
my
on them.
Return to Kakushibaiki and together, we will find my mother.
Why?
You have my vow.
No, you don't. You really don't, though. I don't like that. I specifically, DLC bit, I specifically made a choice, and I made the choice twice, and they've now neglected my choice. So why give me the choice? I don't like that. I genuinely don't like that at all. Like that seems like dog shit. Like don't give me a choice. Don't give me a choice. Reaffirm the choice and then ignore the choice. Otherwise, what's the point in the choice? I say I want the man to fucking die. I want the man to fucking die. Oh god, is there more to here? Oh, I have to complete Jinjiro's story as well. Fuck. Okay, okay, so I gotta do Yasuke's bit now. Where am I going for Yasuke? Complete the Templar border objective. Where was that? I was in Harima, right? Where is that? Oh, it was in Tamba. But where? Yasuke leads to Crest, then Jinjiro can follow it. Oh, okay, okay. I am a bit confused though, because I am... Oh, it's one of my circle targets? Oh, yes, you're right. It's her. So he's in Tamba and Kamiyama Castle. He should be near Tenshu. Okay, Kamiyama Castle is here. Are you so will you suggest I do Jinjiro stuff as well? Is that like a really interesting or like, you know, meaningful story beat? Or is it kind of like, it's there? Also, I have like so many things oh, I can upgrade that. Psst. Yeah, so you Silver Queen and then Karo. To be honest, Jinjiro just ties up a little thing and then leaves the epilogue ending with Tomoko. Okay.
His enemy, Yoshi, should be held near the Tenshu. Tama's brother was here recently.
Oh, don't hit me like that. Ah. This part is a bit unsatisfying, but when you get the best now I armor. Oh, okay. Just going for just murder row here. Where the hell is the guy though? Is he in there? I feel like he's in there. This is Samuel Jackson at the end of an action movie. No fucks to give. Yeah, definitely no fucks to give. Like, I'm wanted, so like I'm gonna have Guardian versions of people coming after me. So it's like one of those things where like, nah, just need to get in, be brutal as hell about it. Fuck the paper wall in particular. That's their fault for having paper walls. This is finale for us is amazing power fantasy. It really is awesome. Although I am a little bit confused as to where my objective is. I meant to find someone here and they're not here. So I'm just kind of like, You said you were in here though. It's like, do I care a crap about any of the items around me? No. Is he downstairs? Is that, have I made the mistake? Is that, I was using my focus and couldn't find him.
Come back.
I was using my focus and I couldn't see him. He says he's at, oh, he says he's below, but near me here, which is interesting. And he says he's like up level, so I'm like, make up your mind. Like, I'm genuinely having a look here and I can't seem to like find it. Usually it'd be like a little blue thing, as you know yourself, but like nothing. I'll try getting over here and up a level to see if I can get a better vantage point to look around. Alright, so that way but down? Is it me or is it this bugged? Oh, there he is.
Samurai. They took him. The young lord locked him away. Beneath a Tengshu, a key. Here. Stole it when I had the chance.
I will help him. You have done everything.
Kool-Aid man through the door. Oh, I will. See that door over there?
Who's there? Hi.
Right, now we get the Kool-Aid man to their side of the world here. Excuse me.
You, samurai. I have not seen you before.
Lord Mitsuyoshi?
If you're going to kill me, do it quickly. Better yet, hand me your wakizashi. I will show you how a warrior dies with dignity.
Thank you, Hunter.
My name is Yasuke. I was sent here by Lady Tama. She is expecting you at Atago Shrine.
Anewe? Atago. No. One of the foreigners, Baltazar. He took my katana. I can't go to Atago without it.
I got the Glock. I'll do the job perfectly.
To keep you safe. If something were to happen to you, I do not know how I could face it. Come, let us talk elsewhere.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes! I'm sure no harm falls upon you.
Why are you helping me anyway?
I promised Lady Tama, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. What I mean is, what do you get from helping us?
The chance to do what is right.
I see.
Alert slightly loud. Okay, let me fix that. That's probably better. But usually the average mass murderer George on stream. But you can let me know by trying to narrow it out.
This place is dangerous. We should go now.
I made a lunk. Made a lunk? What's a lunk? Oh, a link. Don't worry, I'll take care of these kids.
I will break you.
It's a great link because I couldn't see the scary children. Yes, tank with a gun.
Non-farm fool. He is usually in the courtyard. No doubt showing off my katana.
I will deliver your blade to Atago. Do you know the way?
I have been there many times with my father.
Then go. Be careful, young lord.
Okay, so I have to get his katana back into the base. What? Hmm. Not the smartest approach to go that way.
That katana, it does not belong to you.
But it's in my hands, isn't it? You want it so badly? I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I can deflect bullets, you idiot. Stupid idiot.
I told you. It does not belong to you.
They didn't know samurai time Japan. Yeah, they did. They were called teppo. I want to say the Portuguese brought them to them. As Europe was getting them, Japan got them not long after because of like opening trade routes with Europe. Through the Dutch and the Portuguese, I believe. Not too bad. Oh, shouldn't be keeping well because I'm tired. Looking well. In fact, I think some of the first traders from an international standpoint with Japan was the Dutch. Yes, my great. Oh, yeah, no, it's something I only learned about a year or two ago. But yeah, there's there's a town in Japan that's like designed like architecturally and with like a lot of like the building dynamics in mind of like a Dutch town, because literally it was the first Dutch settlers who were doing trading with Japan settled in that port or in that like little town. And so there's like a town that has like a lot of like European sensibilities and styles and architecture that are very like reminiscent of Dutch in that area. Every day's a school day, yeah. Colonialism is bad. It's interesting because I don't think there was like I don't think it was like specifically Dutch colonialism. It was genuinely like trade partners, because like for several generations, I want to say a few hundred years, Japan was not trading with anyone. They done an isolationism thing, and I think the Dutch was like one of the first like European groups that were just like had like actual trade routes with Japan, but it wasn't like the Dutch took over part of Japan. It's like they just legitimately had like trade agreements. Oh, fair. I just said to me, Daker. Not on this occasion. European countries have done some crimes against humanity throughout the decades, but in this occasion, I don't think so. I think it was a mutual trade agreement situation.
Thank you, Yasuke. Yasuke! Aneoe! You kept us safe.
I did what I had to, dear brother. And now, we are leaving this place.
But what about that man? Karo? We can't just...
It will be taken care of. Do you have father's katana? Then go. Quickly now, we ride out soon.
His face looks too big for his body.
Before each battle, my father would visit Atago with that katana and pray to the deities for protection. Now, the katana belongs to my brother. It is up to him to decide what to do with it.
Will you tell him?
Back, didn't finish all the movie. Paused it at the
Hideyoshi will leave
intermission.
the
Oh,
blade
fair,
here to
fair.
rest. A proper parting with our father.
There's an intermission in that
There
movie.
has been enough death around me lately. And I know what you are capable of.
I understand why you would view me as such, my lady. And there is little I can say or do to change your mind.
No. You are not like the others. You don't fight for power or accolades.
Yeah, I find it strange. It's only 3 hours. I mean, 3 hours long is pretty substantial length for a movie.
For a second,
I know we're kind of at this point.
pulling the trigger. Then I remember.
Do you say like longer movies, like since Lord of the Rings and stuff, and a lot of movies since then have been like 2.5 hours and quite longer. But I mean, like it's still a long enough movie.
Something else. Something that showed me who you
At times I find it very refreshing when a movie's only 1.5 hours long.
It was then I knew you weren't my enemy.
You wish for Karo's demise as well.
I prayed for his death daily. A corrupting influence on my father, my home, my family. I hope to put this time behind me as well. To free myself from the whims of those who crave power.
To truly move on is to forget.
It's
why
long,
you
but
survived.
for a yeah, I mean, if it's 2005, yeah.
Someone who can move on.
That is definitely one of the longer movies released in 2005, because I don't think longer movies were the standard back then. I think the longest at that point might have been the Lord of the Rings movies.
You are strong enough to face your past and whatever comes next.
Or like, what, like some DC superhero movies and Marvel movies are like near fucking 3 hours long now.
Very close to my heart.
You will return to this boy safely. Your eyes told me.
You said it was not hatred nor rage. What did you see?
Purpose.
Little cheeky smile there.
Takeda Castle. You will find Carol there.
I'm at the point with movies that if it lasts an hour and 30 minutes, once you're either relieved or thinking, is that it? Titanic was a long one. I guess Titanic was a long one. It depends on the movie. Like you're making a point there with in regards to like you're relieved or if was that just it. I feel like I don't need a 3-hour action movie. So when it's an hour and a half, it's like, oh, that was perfect. No notes. You got in, got out, you done the job. Like I wouldn't want a 3.5 hour Jason Statham movie. And for Hunter, a 3.5 hour Garth Macklin movie. Where, you know, something with a little bit more like, you know, actual nuance and story and character development, you would want something a little bit longer. It just depends on the sort of genre you're working with, I guess. Looking for a Takeda Castle. Thank you for translating that. Not a problem. Don't want another 3-hour Marvel or Fast and Furious. Man, I gave up on the Fast and Furious movies after, I want to say the third one. Like at that point, there weren't really at that point, there weren't really car movies anymore. There were just weird action movies. Would have thought you were being silly otherwise. No, I'm looking at Takeda Castle. Where the fuck's Takeda Castle? feel like I'm being really stupid here. Lost interest after 7, but still watched them anyway. The CGI in 10 killed it for me. The fact that you lasted to 7 is impressive. Like, those movies to me are not necessarily stuff that I find very stimulating, but like, you know. Oh, there's the castle. I was looking for... Why can't I just... Alright. I gave up on Fast and Furious movies. I heard about them. True helmet's got in the way. But yeah. Like, another example is, like, I wouldn't want to watch... I love Arnie movies, and, like, I grew up on Arnie movies. They're, like, essentially a massive part of my childhood and formative years. Very few Arnie movies would work as a free art movie. Like, one of his longer movies was End of Days, and I enjoyed it because it is not necessarily a quintessential action movie. It's quite a drama and heavy story movie. But you couldn't have a free art version of Red Heat or Total Recall or Last Action Hero or fucking Commando. Like, it would take the piss. It's like, okay, Arnie, you've killed your 4 millionth guy. We kind of need you to move on here. Big events to happen soon? In game or in real life? I assume in game.
You are near. Can you feel it? It is the sins of your past given form.
Can I go through this door? I feel like I'm meant to go through this door, but it's not letting me through the door. Let me through the door, damn it. I think Predator in a free art movie is still over-eggs the omelet though, Dean, because at that point, like, they already have the big action moments to start, they have the stalking, and then they have, like, the sort of conclusion and whatnot, and I don't think you could... Oh, I was the wrong side of the door. You can't really, in my mind, add any more length or runtime to that there and have it be meaningful or not overstay its welcome.
So, she helped
Or way around. I think, yeah.
Senor, it was a blood
Leave it for me to be in the wrong way around.
nowhere to be found.
No, it didn't really, did it? It's like, wait, he teleported inside the realm?
Wagon following the donkey.
I don't know what is more misogynistic leaning, action movies or what I grew up on, sitcoms. Probably equal, depending on the material of each.
You will answer for what you did.
You speak as if we know each other personally.
We do.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this. Oh shit, Yosuke's mother.
It's alright, Mama.
I won't. I'll just keep the, like, pares and, like, posture attacks. God, I hate their uniforms. Yeah, they do really like this whole the events of this game, Spectral, are making me not like the Portuguese. A bunch of racist slavers. Not really getting enamored of Portuguese here.
Who sent you?
No one, Senor Caro. No one.
Historically accurate, but just awful.
Please. We saw nothing. We saw nothing.
Jesus.
It's of your own choosing.
Okay, I appreciate it, Spectral. Oh, is this Nawe's mom? Oh, it's not okay. Just a rando? Oh, okay. Only the whole game was this good. I mean, Jesus, that was intense. I liked it. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Diogo?
Yasuke.
It was necessary. I had to set an example to the others. Your mother's death taught everyone how I felt about insubordination. Everyone except you, it seems.
Consider how I have cheated death twice in your presence. Consider the lives I have claimed to get to you. And then...
Clear proof you saw have sauce. They just use you for four whole hours of a 400 game.
What do you want, Diogo? Revenge? It will get you nothing, I'm afraid.
What's the UK chap girl I was?
Not for long. We will make sure of it.
We? Diogo. I was sent here because no one else in my organization cared enough. And look what I accomplished. Look around you, Diogo. Everything you see here is mine. This land, its resources, its people. You should
I love the music.
better than anyone.
Put 100, 1,000 men between us, Caro. There is no difference. You are welcome to watch them all die.
My friends, the bounty for escaped slaves will be honored today, but only then.
You use that text source? Okay.
Run. It will serve you no use.
Kill him, so we can.
Yeah, I didn't like the dead naming either.
Really matters.
Man's name's Yasuke. Respect it. Put some fucking mustard on that shit, you know what I'm saying?
Remind him of his.
Ah. I hate that kick. The kick is so annoying. Pure sauce, the bolognese. Oh my god, I love some bolognese. I haven't had bolognese in a month now. We do not dead name here, no. We certainly do not.
I have hunted great warriors. You cannot hide from me, Karo.
Wait, well, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. The thing y'all talked about earlier about heading in and just murking everyone, this is that moment. I'm here to murk diddle them. No, get up, get up, get up. Go. There? Okay. Oh, get in, get in.
Let us settle this like civilized men.
Nope.
You know nothing of civility. You talk too much.
Killing me won't bring your luck. Killing me won't bring your mother back, Yogo.
Okay, I can see why you say don't do the... I can see why you didn't want me to use the abilities. These moves are phenomenal. Yeah, no, actually using the abilities would have robbed me of some of those custom animations, and those were great. I appreciate the heads up. Oh! I appreciate the heads up. So good. Those custom animations, especially when he just like body drops him and stuff, is like, okay, that's cool looking. This feels so much more personal.
After you killed my mother, I kept my desire
He did
for
die from
vengeance
that?
in my heart. In the same place I once held thoughts of her. It kept me alive, nourished me, to get to you today.
Yeah, Jesus.
Then it's yours. Vengeance. Not that it will bring her back.
It is no longer mere vengeance I want.
Then what is it? What is this all about?
A declaration of war against the Templar Order.
You're serious? My God, you're serious. What makes you think you can win?
Yeah, it's a great exchange.
Because you confuse your capacity for violence with power. There is some power in deciding who lives and dies. I can attest to this.
Bro isn't even an assassin, but he's just going to war with the Templars. I love it.
You fear that which you cannot control. Because deep down, you understand you have no power.
I fucking love Yosuke's voice actor. It's so fucking good.
That no one is untouchable. That even you are just one blade of grass in a withering field. And when you die, no one will remember you. Your death will only ever be a message to your compatriots. One that says you should fear us.
He literally does
We will hunt
for
you
the
down.
Japanese right
My
of the
group will send
Templar Order.
everything at you.
No, that one. Yeah, VA is right next to Bayek for me. He's so good. He's so good. I think I fell in love with Yusuke from like moment one with his voice actor.
This isn't over. It's the beginning, in fact. The beginning of your end.
It is done.
Declaring war on the Templars.
Doesn't matter. There are only 3 actual Templars.
A fool's errand. Goodbye, Diogo.
Phenomenal. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Love that blood smear. It's interesting that they give them Teppo Jones, but not a hand pistol. A few characters have had. Clean sweep. I love the no monologuing while Yas is praying to his mother. That is, oh man, it's fucking beautiful. Fucking cinema. And the I am Yasuke at the end. Oh, so good. Oh shit, credits. Yeah, you know what? You're right about ending it with Yasuke, because like that is the perfect way to like bookend that, where I don't think it would have been bookended well with Noe's part. Thank you very much, Hunter. Just a nonchalant walkout. 2 hours. Yeah. Oh yeah, 2 hours. Yes, thank you. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. I'm not going to sit for that for 2 hours. Yeah, if you did the first credits rolls and that way, but yeah. Where I feel like it ends better on him. This bookends perfectly, right? We've got. I kind of want to get Yonjiro done, and then complete the set. I want to kind of complete the set here, so I'm going to do that. Always better to finish on Yasuke, giggity. That's no. I'll hold off doing anything meaningful till the ads are gone. But yeah, like I guess at this point I'm technically level 72. And considering like the end game of this here technically opens up at like level 30 or 40, you can tell how much ahead of things I kind of am. My community is apparently back. I assume you're all back here with me, chat? We're all here? We're all good? Pinda. I'm a peanut, apparently. Apparently I'm a peanut. We back. Okay, good. Okay, I'll just grab those quickly. Now I gotta look for young Jahiro. Yee. Is he in there?
What's going on?
I think they can hear you all the way in Sakai.
The little Oni spilled ink all over.
He hit me with a broom.
Okay, so he is in the chest of drawers. Not chest of drawers, but chest.
First recruit, you said?
We John.
Well, he was your recruit now, eh? So you deal with him.
What shall we do, O fearless leader?
Let's test your strength. We'll see how well Junjiro hides with the lid smashed in.
No! Don't!
Then tell us what happened, Junjiro.
Okay, I did spill the ink, but only because I was busy making something important. And I
Bro is
tried to clean
dripping.
it up, but
Casual clothes inside it. I like it. I think it looks great.
Burner for all of
I think it
us.
looks phenomenal.
But it doesn't matter now. I threw it away where you made me drink that ash tea. And now I'm going to stay in this chest forever.
No, that's not how that works, kid.
Ah, the clearing where we held the ceremony. Junjiro's banner must be there.
Where's that again? I'm gonna drink that ash tea. My favorite. I'm so happy they lifted the fucking 30 FPS cap on this area. Oh, fuck.
Maybe if I hang it, he will come out of that chest.
I designed this place with too many fucking doors. I did not consider the amount of doors would be that doory. Holy crap. Oh shit. I like it.
You are an artist, Junjiro. A messy one, but all the same.
Good job, Junjiro.
Do you like it, Yasuke?
During my time in these lands, I have seen many banners. Some belonging to allies, others to enemies. But of all the banners I have seen, there is none I would rather serve under.
Me neither.
Banners go hard.
Sorry about the ink.
And all those doors are great for slamming your fingers.
I always knew
Pinkies
you
in on
belonged
accident.
in the world,
They're paper
Junjiro.
though. Right?
I
It
just
would be
didn't
that
know
sort,
it
would
would
it?
start on my floor.
My
No.
enemies are dead. My promise is fulfilled. And my allies, my friends have thrived. What's next for me then? What will I do?
Ah, you've returned.
Papercut Jones. What? Why is there a spotlight on her? Is the moon that glowy? Like he's fine. Normally lit. Oh, okay. She's normally lit now.
Done.
You're not dead. Your work is done, but you are very much still here. Celebrate. Breathe. Rest.
Moonlight is just shining at one angle on her and no one else.
But what is my work? Protecting daimyo? Fighting battles that are not my own?
It is the work of living. Building a life and harvesting the fruit. There will always be people in need. You are one of them now. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. It is good advice.
I hope you'll take it too.
Point taken. You and Yasuke should take a moment to speak with the others. They will be pleased to see you back healthy and whole.
Yeah,
What
that
do you
chat.
think?
I want to see my healthy
You
hole.
want to talk to the others or should I?
I will go. It would be nice to see how everyone is faring.
I gotta talk to all of the allies. Holy shit. Okay.
I congratulate you, Yasuke.
Thank you, Heiji. Whatever debt you owed Tomiko, you have repaid in full.
I am even more in debt than before. I improved everyone's weapons.
But your friendship mended more in me.
I noticed a glint in your eye. You must be working on something.
I have a new idea. Something to sustain life instead of take it.
Ah, that will be an impressive sword.
Not a sword. A cooking knife. The best Sakai has ever seen.
So I'm gonna get a sweet ass cooking. Oh yeah, because he did start off as just wanting to make simple utility knives and stuff, and got kind of pulled back into doing weaponsmithry, didn't he?
Welcome home. Though it is a strange path that has led us here.
You and I, you mean?
And the rest of our allies. We have accomplished much. All for the greater good, I hope.
I have seen much evil in this world, Yaya. And I know our actions have brought good to its people.
But still, every choice has an echo, whether we hear it or not.
Then we must choose carefully and forgive quickly.
Ah, you've been listening.
I guess. Listening, that is.
We did it. It wasn't easy, Samurai, but it was worth it. Have you seen Noe? I want to congratulate her.
Do I have to do this now as well? Because I don't know if I have the patience to go for every fucking character as both people.
You dealt with them, Yasuke? The men you were after?
I did. It is a strange thing to celebrate death. But in ending
thank
these
God.
lives, thousands more would thrive. A sword that serves life through death.
Our friends and allies learn quickly. They are the new shoots and branches of our sword school, resplendent once more.
Nobutsuna-sensei would be proud of you. Your son would be proud of you.
I have known great grief in this life. Here with your league, I have also found great purpose. Sorrow will perhaps forever shadow my heart. But I no longer bear it alone, and that itself is a kind of brightness.
There's a lightness about you now, Yasuke. Like you have finally shed a heavy burden.
You could say that. But it would not have been possible without you by my side, Ibuki. Both in battle and out.
It suits you, this look of tranquility. I hope you will wear it for a long
They are, yeah. Like they feel very like they feel very utilitarian rather than actually like full-fledged characters.
Keeping out of trouble, thief?
If you have to ask. Hey, send Noe my way if you see her. I'll wait.
Fucking no. What?
Hey, it has been a long journey, my friend.
I hope you bucked Ibuki. I hope you bucked all of them. I bucked anyone I could buck. I bucked.
And apart, there are things I have done that
Anyone I came across, like, do you want to ride? With the exception of one of them. One of them annoyed me. I was like, you're not getting rid.
We all have our own scars, our own secrets.
I am pleased.
I only wish you hadn't had to heal them on your own.
It is not like that, Naue.
Then what is it like?
When the Shimbakufu killed your father, you knew that you would hunt them down. You were driven, focused. You knew you would find them and bring them to justice.
Yes.
For me, for the men who wronged me, I never thought I would see them again, except for in my nightmares. So when I came to this place, I buried it all. I rebuilt myself through strength and service.
Until you found them. Here.
It was a strange gift, I think. To be able to release all that I had pushed away. The depth of my anger surprised me. And now, the void that it has left behind.
I know how you feel. But that space, when the rage leaves, it makes room for something else.
What?
That's for you to decide.
I am glad to see you have returned, sir. I knew you would.
There are times I was not sure I would return myself. What makes you so confident, Yagoro?
You are the mighty Yasuke. Nothing can stand in your way. But as your loyal apprentice, it would have been my duty to avenge you, should you have fallen. So, I'm glad you did not fall.
Thank you, Yagoro.
It's interesting he said he was his apprentice, where he feels way more like Naoe's apprentice, considering he's more sort of shinobi than he is samurai. What is she doing?
Did one of Junjiro's pets get into your garden again?
No. This. I didn't see anyone.
Neither did I.
You wouldn't have.
Since your birth, I have watched you, Ichibashi Naoe. You have grown and changed in ways that surprise me. But more surprising still is the way you have changed me. I had thought hope was a useless thing, a burden to be cast aside. But in you, I finally see its strength. Hope is not a stone to weigh you down.
Yeah.
It is a foundation in which to build. In exchange for this gift, I offer you two in return.
What's this?
The first is a symbol of what we will become. And the second, well, suffice to say, I have a lead. Tsuyu is closer than we imagined. Hattori Hanzo.
Hmm. The fuck is that noise?
Will you go to him?
No.
Genuinely, what the fuck is that noise?
When he's ready.
And your mother?
I'll find her when I'm ready.
I will be here.
Junjiro will never let me hear the end of it if you weren't.
Is it cicadas? This is like fucking laser beams.
Dear to me. I want to protect him. Always.
I know.
Found you!
You finally took off my new hood, I see.
Auntie Tomiko made me. She said I'd hurt myself running around with it falling over my eyes.
It is too big.
Oh, it is cicadas.
It is now, but maybe I'll grow into it.
Are you sure you want to? It's a big job.
I can do it. Anything is possible.
They do, yeah, where I felt like the relationship with like Yujiro was more in Noe's sort of favor. It's humming an evil tune because I have liquid death again. Maybe. It's doing my head in though.
As long as this land remains divided, the Kakushiba Iki will protect
If I find the cicadas, I'm killing them. I guess that's a done? Like, I know there's a bunch of stuff here, but I ain't doing all that. That's fucking nonsense. Yeah. Shit. This is done dusted, chat. I'm just gonna save my progress here and see what the... Yes. I clocked in at 110 hours. 110 hours, 10 minutes, and 22 seconds. Now to wait on the DLC. I ain't doing a DLC. That is enough of this game. That's enough of this game for some time for me. Because Jesus fucking Christ. I do them from time to time, but I didn't spend like a substantial amount of time on them because like there's just so many of them. Like there's like they're weekly things, and I wasn't really overly enthusiastic towards like the what I can only seem to describe as like a free sort of like season pass. But I do it from time to time. Thank you very much, Nev. Yeah, for it's not worth it. I only did it for the lore tidbits. But yeah. It's so shit that they drip fed lore. The bastards. I think it's intriguing. I think that was the first time we had an Assassin's Creed game that at no point
I can suck your dick.
did it not suck my dick. You'd think it's just forked. I know, right? But I think it's the first time we played an Assassin's Creed game where like they didn't at any point make you go in to the
Duck. Yes.
to duck.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting.
Yes, right on my face. So yeah. So yeah, I think it's interesting. That was the first like Assassin's Creed game I think I've ever played where it didn't like force me into the future or for
curry sauce all over your anus. Delish.
that it didn't like force me into doing any future segments, which like controversial to some folks, maybe not so controversial. I enjoyed that I didn't get pulled out of the actual main game because I always felt that broke flow and broke immersion for me, and that in the stories, because like it would always happen when like something was every time a big story piece event happened, they would just pull you out of the animus. I was like, oh no, you fucking idiots! Like this was cooking, and then you pulled me out and broke that immersion. You broke that theme. You broke that flow. Like you timed these terribly. So it was one of those ones where like the fact that it didn't do that at any point, I was like, okay, you know what? Thank you. Genuinely thank you for not doing that. I know you quite like the future stuff. We were talking about, I want to say last night, where like I was intrigued by the future stuff when they still had the plot line feeding through Watch Dogs and it looked like they were about to do like a convergent like game or a convergent setting, but then they didn't, and then that kind of broke my interest in the future stuff. For everyone to disagree with modern day, it's so integral to the series that if I did, it feels wrong to me. But I'm too invested in this game series. That's fair. I mean, you know, it's one of those ones where we're not going to see eye to eye on stuff with people from time to time. That's okay. That's all good. But like, I think that's where my interest in the modern day storyline stuff got kind of destroyed, was when they kind of failed to like essentially when they failed to kind of follow through with that, because that felt like it was building to something that I genuinely was enjoying and genuinely was excited for. And then they went, nah, get out. We're not doing that anymore. It's in the bin now. And that because that felt like a bit of a betrayal of like my investment at that point, where like they were telegraphing it, and then I don't know if it's a change of director or a change of like studio management wanting to take it in a different direction, or if like certain writers left the company for one reason or another, and so the focus flipped or changed. But when it did, it kind of had a fairly big de-investment from me in that standpoint. They definitely by Frozen cuts me with everything after free. It's like, it's one of those things where like I actually like weirdly in 4 when Black Flag, when you were doing the first person story stuff like in the future. I actually genuinely liked that because I thought it was unique. You know, as first person, you were doing like kind of cool, weird stealth stuff and just the intrigue and Abstergo, and I thought that was cool. Like genuinely, it was one of the times I was like, okay, this is really kind of cool. But yeah, it just kind of fell off a cliff after that for me. And I think that would have been around the time of potentially Origin, maybe? Because like I feel like Origin was the one after Black Flag. 4 is good to be fair, but first step towards going away from modern day as it should have been. Well, that's the first one you don't have Desmond, right? Like, because Desmond dies in 3, right? Or was it? Yeah, Desmond dies in the end of 3, right? Well, he doesn't die, but he gets his subconscious bit gets uploaded into the precursor machine or something, if I remember correctly. And he's kind of like existing in a like higher like frame of like of a higher frame of like capacity, I guess. Yeah, Desmond dies in 3, but is actually a ghost in the grave. Yeah, so it's like one of those things. Origins was out in 2017. Was it? It was. Jesus, what was the one before Origins then? I know they had the like kind of like the one after. Can't remember what it was called, where you play as a Templar. Desmond smells. Oh my god. Valhalla actually does actually cool stuff for the modern day, but it's just so annoying to see it thrown to the side. Oh yeah, Syndicate. I forgot about Syndicate. I actually enjoyed Syndicate as well, actually. So yeah. Did you not like Syndicate? I enjoyed Syndicate. I didn't think there was any meaningful difference between Evie and what's his face? Like I think that was the first time they tried to have the split character dynamic. Didn't really mean all that difference, didn't make a difference. They fundamentally still played the same for the most part. I mean there's like slight differences in their dynamic, but it wasn't like a meaningful one in my mind. Gameplay good, story and Joe Protag shit. Yeah, fair. Combat shit actually well. So the whole thing was just shit for you. The whole thing was just terrible for you. But oh yeah, they had Rogue as well. Rogue and then they had that really bad one. Oh yeah, Unity. I hated Unity. They dumbed down like a lot of the combat in Unity. I fucking hated it. Yo, Rogue and Unity was same day. Oof. Oh yeah, AC2, AC Brotherhood, AC Milan, Revelations. I forgot there's like 4 Ezio games. Fucking hell. It really did squeeze out Ezio's storyline. Mirage was just like you want to squeeze his butt. Oh my god. Mirage was like it was fun for the first half and then it got kind of crap. I'm kind of interested to see what Hex is like, because that's like very witch trial shit, and that's intriguing to me. Also, Liberation, if you want to be a nerd about around ACB. Oh yeah, that's where you played as the guy from 4, wasn't it? I think I played Liberation on the PlayStation 3. 4. It felt like a throwback to old school Assassin's Creed games, but then I felt like after a while it kind of fell a bit flat. In a way that I just didn't enjoy toward the end. Oh, Liberation's one in the bayou. Freedom Cry. I'm thinking of Freedom Cry. Yes. Yes. That's the one I played. That's the one I played. But yeah. I'll probably... So next... Obviously, we've done Assassin's Creed. I think the next game we will play is probably going to have to be Devil May Cry. Like, just thinking about it, like, just considering it and just factoring in, it's probably the smart move if I play Devil May Cry. AC is like the Fast and Furious of gaming. Oh my god. Full screen. Do you not know it's full screen? You may cry, my dad. Oh my god. I don't know what one to put the category in for though. Like, should I use the Devil May Cry category or should I use the retro category? Because technically, it's a fucking retro game at this point. As my heart breaks to consider a PS2 a retro console, it's genuinely a fucking retro console, which is like kind of scary when I think about it, because I'm just kind of like, oh, cool, I am. It's like, do I do that or do I put it in retro? What do you think? Like, I'm trying to think what's the better metadata play on this one, you know? So I know retro is kind of just like a mixed bag of everything that's like just old school as fuck. But like, is that better for like metadata discoverability? Like, I'm having a wee cheeky look here to see what's going on in retro. I don't use the retro category anymore. Is it a terrible category or? I've rarely used it. Someone has put Devil May Cry 5 in retro, and I'm like, my guy, that is not a retro game that came out on this console generation. Stop that. It's not bad, but I feel like you get more people popping in when the actual game. Yeah, maybe that's best. I go with the actual. Maybe it's best if I do just stick with the correct category. Although Devil May Cry has 2 categories technically, because you got like Devil May Cry 1, but then there might be a HD one. I'll double check. Devil May Cry HD. Oh, there isn't. Thank God. Actually, let me double check. Categories, because like sometimes there's like individual like Devil May Cry. Yeah, because there's Devil May Cry 1 HD, and this makes it so infuriating to check chat, because like, what's this? Oh, the GIF. I forgot that this GIF control. Fuck. Just pick the bigger one had between HD and non-HD. Yeah, because like if I show you here, right? Like I've just searched Devil May Cry here, right? And for just Devil May Cry 1, there's like Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry 1 HD, Devil May Cry. There's three iterations for Devil May Cry here, which is ridiculous. Obviously, it's a kind of it's a guessing game between which one of these you pick. But like, this is ridiculous that there's 3 of them. There's like 3 individual categories for the same game. And then there's like 2 categories for 4. And then there's like, how many 2 categories for 3? And then they were sensible with like Devil May Cry 2. There's only 1 category for that. Like the one that turns you on the most. But yeah, like the bigger one currently is like HD. Although, like, here's the thing, right? If I go into these two here, sometimes what sways me is like the follow number. So this one has like 12.3k followers, which means it's going to show up in more people's following feeds. This one has 380, so that's not likely. And then this one has 25k, which makes me inclined to go into that one. Despite this one here having more actual viewer sentiment, this one has like way more followers. So it creates a bit of confusion of like what is the better choice sometimes. So this is the shit that you have to kind of factor in when you're trying to fucking categorize this shit. So Twitch doesn't show you how many followers the category has anymore, but OBS does, I believe. Wait. I'm seeing the followers in the category right here. Y'all not see that? Oh. 1 second. The chat is weirdly blocking. I can still see it. Like, unless one of my add-ons is doing that, like unless one of my extensions is doing that, I can still see the followers. Obviously, like earlier, the fucking chat window was blocking it. Maybe one of like my fucking, maybe Better Twitch TV or Franker Face is showing me it, but like, yeah, it's there for me. Like, I can see it. Like, obviously, you guys are getting the chat blocking it a little bit, but like, I can see it. This version has like 25k, right? I'll just, you know, fucking 1440p monitor sometimes makes things super small. So, that one, actually, you know what? The chat's still blocking it for a second. So this one has 25.5k, but only has 53 viewers. Where like this one here has only 12k followers, but 66 viewers. So it's kind of like, you know, make this easier for me to decide, you bastards. Not use the chat, more like the Twitch. You would, filthy modder man. Not a huge difference. Yeah. But yeah, so I guess we'll be playing through this the next time we stream. I'm trying to think how long. Actually, you know what? I think I already searched this, but how long to beat Devil? Not the right one. Main story 6 hours. So I, in theory, could do the first game in a single stream. In theory, could do it in a single stream. So, okay. Just trying to future plan, chat, because that's how I am. Meticulously up my own ass with planning. So yeah, that'll probably be our next game we play then. But chat, I'm gonna wrap. What? What's up? You really don't think that's happening? Do you think it'd be like 2 streams? Surely it's not that long. 6 hours is insanely fast, you think? That's like the main story. Like there's one second here. Like that's main story is like 6 hours, but then it's saying like if you were doing the sides, it's like 8.5. And then there's the completionist version, which I imagine is like you do it over and over again until you power up all your weapons and get like maybe S rank and everything is like 17 hours. But yeah, according to this here, like the rushed is like 4.5, leisurely is like a 10, average is about 6.5. According to like how long the beat, which is usually kind of accurate. I find this website to be reasonably accurate. Let me just double check to see what the platform is with these times. Emulated is about 7. Nintendo Switch has a copy of that game. That's wild. 6 hours, 5 minutes. PC's about 6 hours, 14. PlayStation 2's about 7 hours. It seems like the longest one's the PlayStation 2 version. Dante runs like a man holding a month's worth of shopping family. He does though. I really like it though. I don't know why. I guess maybe it's like nostalgia, but I really like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, I'll not push myself too hard to try and complete it in one stream because like I've definitely screwed myself over. He built for speed. He's not unless he's in devil mode. See, with devil triggers, he's an Olympic runner. Like when he's in devil mode, he's like, I'm going to get this 100 meters done in the quickest time possible. Standard run mode, like he's like, weeb affectionate. Oh my god. But yeah. So yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna push myself to get done in one sitting because that's dangerous. And I've definitely like, you know, screwed myself over trying to do it in one go or like trying to like assuredly try to achieve like one stream in one go or like, you know, a game in one stream and push myself into insanity, which is not really worth it. But like I'm just kind of just trying to get a fundamental idea of what like the potential max amount of streams is for one game. I wonder how much the second game, how long. That's an Irish Bell Devil. And Devil May Cry 2 is hateful because the bosses have stupid amounts of health bars and also the damage is terrible and everything about it sucks. Like Devil May Cry 2 is genuinely the worst Devil May Cry game. According to this here, 5 hours. According to this here, it's 5 feckin' hours, chat. 7 hours if you do the sides. That's insanity. Worse than Fight Club, man? What was Fight Club, man? Yeah, I feel like that's not right. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's very much wrong because I know for a fact that one of the bosses, I think it's the tank boss, is an arduous slog that takes like 40 minutes if you don't know to shoot it just to keep the guns. Oh, don't they? I am not playing that game. I'm not playing Dino. No. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that, Hunter. Beat up slut man, non-blonde. I feel like that's a bit like. Let me have a look here at the platforms. Apparently, emulated it's 4 hours, six for the plus sides. Devil May Cry 1 took you 4 streams. What was the average length of those streams? Switch apparently is like 4 and 20 minutes. PlayStation's like 6 hours, 22 minutes. Something doesn't seem right here. So wait, that took you 20 hours then? Is there something up with the site? This site is usually quite good. The site is usually very good about like its estimates. Like I've used this site for estimates for some time now. It's usually within kicking distance. I usually like when I check this site, I usually factor in to within like the mediums that they usually do. Like let me just double check. Like if I put Assassin's Creed in, right? Shadows, for example. So I clocked it like what, like 110 hours. Oh man, maybe not. Maybe this site is a bit strange. Because let me tell you, my guys, I took longer than that. Don't know though. 5 streams of 5 hours. So that's like 25 hours. Like 25 hours. Oh right, you stopping for the ads and stuff. Yeah, that's gonna fucking do it to you though. That's gonna add on a substantial chunk of time. That's gonna be like a good chunk of change there. So that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I can't wait when we do play this game to expose some of my chat who've never played this game before to some of the worst voice lines committed to recording history. And if you know, you know. If you know the line I'm talking about, you know. DMC2 took 4 streams and that was like 2 per. Oh yeah, because like DMC2 has like 2 characters. What a hateful thing. Oh god, that is going to take a while, isn't it? Yeah, you're getting all your Dark Souls filter like Neff hit the nail on the head there. Neff hit the nail. The best part is the commitment. I can't even scream it properly because it's so late at night. But the delivery on. Actually, you know what? We got Google. We got Dr. Google in here. Your arc. So there you go. Oh, I think I might need to give you all some audio. I forgot about that line. I remembered it 4 seconds before he said it, and my soul left my body.
My mother risked her life for me, and now you too. I should have saved you. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
This was my mother's. Now I'm giving it to you. My father's also here now. Rest in peace.
Or if it's terrible, it's terrible. You know what the best part is though, right? Well, it's not the best part, but you know what the creepiest part is? So Trish is fundamentally designed to look like his mum. Like Mundus creates Trish in his mum's image to manipulate him. And so there's a little bit of Freudian stuff going on there, which is like, oh no. But yeah, I love this game. Freud is gyrating in his grid. So the game is cringe in a lot of places, but I love it. It's nostalgia. It is nostalgia. But I love Dante. I love the character. I love the game setting. I love the game. TLDR, Edgelord man wants to fill his mum. He wants to fill his mum's dark soul with light. It just so happens that cum is also white. I can hear him saying, "Let me out, let me out." Does that mean you'll put up with me even when I'm... Of course I'll... It's never putting up with you, Hunter. You never have to worry about that. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to that, chat. We'll play that I was gonna say tomorrow, but it's highly unlikely I'll get to it tomorrow. Should have been the one to fill your Dark Soul with calm. But yeah. So that'll be our next endeavor shop. More like Dark. Forget Dark Soul is Darkhold now. But yeah, the game fundamentally has like a very cringe, very like 2004, 2005 vibe. But god damn it, when I was like a fucking teenager, I thought Dante was the coolest dude. Even with his cringe, I was like, this guy's just cool. He eats pizza and fights demons with a sword. I guess that was my weep moment. Now that I think about it. Big lever, big red lever, big sword, guns, pizza, demons. Alexa, play Big Bottom by Spinal. God, well, okay, let me double check. Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry. No, I'm not looking for the I'm not looking for the anime. I'm looking for the game. So it was released in 2001. So I actually was 13 at the time. Good. Yeah, that was a good call right there. That was a very good call. I was 13 at the time. I control facts. He was the coolest guy. It's just that cool guys can still be. Oh yeah, 100%. So yeah. I thought he was the coolest guy though. Like I loved him so much. I was a very naive little metalhead kid at that point. I was shut up, stop it. Stop it. I can't be dealing with that. Stop that. But yeah, so like the little 13-year-old metalhead in me was like, he's so cool. He has like a big sword and he wears leather and he slays demons and eats pizza and he has one lines. This guy's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. And then there's the other guy, checks notes, virgin. I mean, Virgil. Talking about Virgil. I was double checking to see if they have a last name. I don't think they do, or at least not a last name that's noted. Dante and Virgin is on the case. Oh my god. No, Virgil is the guy that has $1 million man and nobody knows. Fuck's sake, not that Virgil. Virgil's so cool that he got laid without even being interested in anything but himself. That's true. He managed to spawn a child when he was just like, I want my sword. Like, Virgil is the Discord moderator who managed to actually get a person pregnant. And the reason why I say that there is because he uses a blade called the Yamato. The Yamato, which is basically a katana. So he studied the blade. Much like every good self-respecting Discord moderator does, they study the blade. And he studied it so hard he got a woman pregnant without even trying. And every time he attacks, he shouts come. He does. And I'm not, you're not joking, you're right. God, I don't have any self-respect. And it's one of those ones where, as well, anytime he sheaves his sword, he will remind you that he is the storm that is approaching. You know? no one shall get between him and his Discord kitten, for he is the storm that is approaching. No, no. Song is in my head. Can I fold him up and shove him into a lake, please? Into a lake? He's not Alan Wake. Can't be just laking the man. Send help. Just run. Yeah. We can lake the virgin. Are you winning, son? I'm winning, Potato. I'm winning as best as I can. I'm doing everything I can to win. I like that someone called Potato came into an Irish person's stream. I'm trying to win as best I can. If he floats, he dies. He sinks, he can live. Oh my god. Which? So yeah. We'll be starting that tomorrow, chat. We'll be doing our first run on stream of that, because I don't think I've streamed the original. I've streamed like 5. I've streamed Devil May Cry 5. I don't think I've streamed the previous Devil May Cry games on stream. So this will be a bit of a treat, because it'll be the first time we'll be going through the whole series. So it'll be a real treat, and we'll probably not. I say tomorrow. That's a lie. I won't be here tomorrow. I'm having to be social for the next 2 days. The next stream, which might be Tuesday. Like I might be Tuesday. I've been following you for like 5 years, you bastard. I know you've been following me for like 5 years, Potato. I am aware, and I incredibly am thankful for you being a part of my community. I also just always find it really funny when you come into the chat, because you're called Potato, and I'm Irish, so yeah. Devil May Cry, possibly not likely. It may cry. I'll miss you. You have a big fun with Big Mini, and love you, Mr. Bacon. I love you too, Milo. I love you too. I'll say you're asking after them when I see them tomorrow. I've been here like 3 times in 5 years, to be honest. It's one of those ones where like you have, but because you got such a memorable name, Potato, I do remember those instances, because every time you come in, I laugh and go, haha, Potato in the Irishman stream. Like, I know that's like a reoccurring thing between our interactions, because I do find it quite endearing. I find it very endearing, if I'm honest. It's one of those ones where I'm like, okay, this is great. Like 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. So yeah, it's one of those ones where I do find it very funny name. It's a great name. Best name I've seen in a long time. 10 out of 10 names. But yeah, so that'll be kind of our process then, chat. The likelihood is I'll probably be again live on Tuesday, because the reality is that I've got a hectic week ahead of me next week. Got a hectic week just in life in general, but I got a really hectic week next week. Got all of Mania over the weekend, so I'll be more than likely all over that noise. I've got like obligations that I have stuff scheduled out for the Monday, so that'll be that day where I'll be streaming. So probably be Tuesday, and then Wednesday I've got to bring my mom to the hospital, which is a whole thing, and then the following Monday I've got to go to hospital myself for my own stuff. Like I am. Chad, are you making him play Ubisoft? Please don't do that. They are not to blame. We completed Assassin's Creed, Potato. We completed it today, so I'll not be looking at Ubisoft games for a while. So yeah, I've got a ton of just hectic stuff coming up for the next while, but like it's looking like probably the first day back we'll have streaming. Potentially be Tuesday. And that'll be Devil May Cry, and we'll see. Maybe we'll go for Devil May Cry. We'll see. Maybe like how long the beat will be right about it, or maybe it'll be totally fucking wrong, and I'll have to do it over 2 streams or 3 streams. We'll see. I have no clue. Like I was kind of like, oh yeah, this site's usually quite good. it's one of those ones where like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, no, it's usually that good, and then check it against my Assassin's Creed. So I was like, oh, I'm way over. But yeah, so that'll be the case. I will say I will love yous and leave you so chat, because it has been a late night and it is only getting later, and I have obligations and things to do in the morning. Bring your mom to the docs. Hope she's alright. Just diabetic, dude. You know, so having to just take her to a diabetes clinic, get stuff checked up on her every so often. It's one of those ones, so it's all good. Just part and parcel of the full-time care and stuff I do. Thank you very much, Miley. You're a sweetheart. And thank you, Neff, as well. You're an absolute kind soul. And thank you again, Neff, for the raid. You're an absolute sweetheart. But yes, chat, I believe Titanium is streaming Repo again. He's having an absolute big, lovely, fun time. I think he is. He is. He's streaming Repo, so we'll throw it over to him. To just cap it off night and watch him do silly, stupid things. But I'll be back as soon as I can be. And then from there, we'll be playing some Devil May Cry. If you've enjoyed the stream, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button. If you're on the YouTube side of things, hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the live streams as they go live. Again, idea, possibility, back Thursday. So, not Thursday, Tuesday. And then we'll take it from there, chat. But I'm going to love yous. As your mom would say, you're a good boy. I appreciate it, Potato. I appreciate it, dude. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you on the next stream if I do. It'll be a pleasure and a joy. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you soon. Peace. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Where's that button? Oh, here it is.